You don't know nothing about no blood and Crips.
Thank God. Gucci let 6 Eyes know his stuff's been shipped. Get off my ass now.
Yeah,
I addressed it to Sanford and Son though.
Wow.
Attention Lamont.
He said yesterday when he heard you, he said he's gonna wear it to the bowling tournament.
He'll be there next week.
Okay.
These people ask for free shit. I hope they realize it's not free for me.
Right.
I miss you, baby. Give away free shit is J.B. King. He never does.
I miss you.
Beautiful morning.
I need your love. You gotta let me sing, Bob.
Go ahead, I'm listening to you. Keep going. Keep going.
You are the light for me.
I love you constantly.
Will you marry me? Not prenuptial. But when you leave my ass, you don't get anything.
Donna should be singing that to you.
That's pretty good, huh?
Yeah, but Donna should be singing that to you.
Oh, Donna changed her number. Don't you worry about her.
Ooh, John needs to shave his beard.
Good morning, Tony Briggs.
Is this people let's go too?
Good morning, Willie's in. This is Jay King.
Oh, this is Jay? Oh. I gotta go take the camera off, but I can hear.
Oh, baby, yeah.
Hey Ali, how far away from you did that plane crash yesterday?
Ali, there was a that plane that crashed.
Yeah.
Was that near you at all?
Yeah, that's right down the street on Murphy Canyon.
There was some
I think a musician died or something.
Yeah, a musician and a regular executive.
Damn.
Boy, that plane must have been coming in hot. It messed up that neighborhood.
The fog. They said it was foggy.
Yeah, man, that's a cold game.
You know, the only positive thing I can think of if you die in a plane crash is that probably you don't feel any pain. It's instantaneous. It's the only good thing about it.
Man, Donnie, you don't know, John. You could be screaming all the way into that plane crash. That'll be pain all the way down.
Yeah, but
and you can't get out. I mean, that's
not a good feeling.
Good morning, Shirley Brown. Yep, you stuck. So I wouldn't even say nothing. I would just be like, Ain't nothing I can do about it.
What you say, Pop? You just be like,
What can I do? This is it.
woo!
Yeah.
That's a cold
Boom,
shot.
gone.
Good morning, Janet Marie. Janet Marie said, "How the fuck do you know John Beckman?"
I don't know. I'm just guesstimating and assessing.
She come in gang banging on you, man.
He loves me though.
She do like you, Beckman.
Now, once you go white, you never go back. I hope she's heard of that saying.
Nobody ever said once you go white, you never go back.
John say, what you gonna do to her, John, to make her come back?
Flip her like a pancake.
You gonna have eggs and bacon on the side?
Oh, you better believe it, doctor.
Boy, you crazy.
Bring home the bacon and fry it up.
You ain't gonna last but about 50 seconds.
That's okay. That's okay.
She said her mom and dad coming to swoop her up before it hits the ground.
Oh man, I ain't mad at her. Yeah, I don't, that's a cold game. Them airplanes, man. Shit. They don't got no They don't have no parachutes on that thing, man.
Nope.
Damn.
Nope.
Yeah, can you imagine traveling today? Everybody's out traveling for Memorial Day weekend. Ugh.
Mm. Yeah, I couldn't be in no plane. They had to have a parachute attached to me while I'm sitting in the seat. As soon as that motherfucker do something funny, where's the exit?
I wonder if you'd have a better chance of surviving if you were in the cargo.
Shit. I ain't gonna die on that motherfucker. If it's in the air, I still got shine. I know it's gonna be flying real fast. You gotta find out how to jump out and miss the wing.
You know, when I was a little kid growing up, I always believed, remember when Bugs Bunny or something would fall down the elevator and then right before a crash, he would just step out? You'd be no harm, no foul. I always believed that. I was like, wow, that's how you do
that's
it.
what
Okay.
That's how you got your CTE, John, listening to Bugs Bunny. Bugs Bunny caused a lot of dementia on people.
Popeye.
Good morning, Toy Billingsley.
Yeah, I'm gonna jump, Janet. Like a motherfucker.
Did Wile E. Coyote ever get bugs? I don't think he ever did he?
Huh?
Wile E. Coyote never got him.
Only in his dreams. Only in his dreams. Wile E. Coyote wasn't trying to get Bugs Bunny, John. He was trying to get the Road Runner.
Oh, that's what I'm thinking of, yeah.
But
Road
that's
Runner. If he
that's
catches
that
you, you through. I remember the song. Road Runner. If he catches you, you through.
That coyote thinks he's the greatest guy.
You got that CTE. You got the wrong character on Bugs Bunny.
Was Yosemite Sam in that one? I forget which one he was in.
No, Yosemite Sam wasn't in that. But that's that CTE making everything blur together. Good morning, Sir Fish a lot.
Good morning.
Now, Sir Fish,
Yeah.
how long do I have to eat that meat? Do I have to eat it immediately?
No, it'll last about a week or so.
I put it in the
Okay.
fridge. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Thank you for
So,
sending that. By the way,
let me
your
ask you
box went
another
out
question.
yesterday.
So
Uh-huh.
it's kind of, It's kind of waxy. What is that about?
It's just the way it comes out when it gets smoked. So it's cooked in a smoker. So it's
Okay.
got a heat from below, and then smoke
I got a
basically
little
it just
oily
cures
residue,
it.
right?
It's kind of like a jerky almost.
That's what it looks like, jerky.
Good
Yeah.
morning, good
Yeah.
morning, Leathers.
Good morning. Good morning. I like to say good morning with a song for you. Good morning. Good morning. I'd like to say good morning with a song or two. It's a wonderful day in the neighborhood, a wonderful day for a neighbor. Would you be mine? Would you be mine? Kings in the Morning listeners, would you be my neighbor? Good morning, Mo Moon. Good morning, Ali. Would you be my neighbor?
Yeah, Pop, just stay away from that meat. Thank Uncle Taylor. Appreciate him, but don't eat that meat.
Good morning, Sir Fish-a-Lot. Will you be my neighbor?
Yeah, I'll be your neighbor, Jay, as long as we keep Ollie and as our trusted health watch official.
Good morning, John Beckman. Would you be my neighbor?
A couple months. Yeah, I'll be your neighbor.
Did you say cup of munch? And then you be my neighbor?
No, the neighbor was asking me how long the construction will last in my yard.
Oh,
Just don't move on.
so two things are so. I'm glad Fred's not here because he make being my neighbor a bad thing, and he start off just imagine if Fred was your neighbor, and he woke you up every morning just cussing at you.
I had to call neighborhood watch on his ass.
Hey Jay, do you think Fred's got irritable bowel syndrome?
I think he is an irritable bowel.
He's the irritable bowel. Have a good day.
I'm only here, you guys, until 8:30.
Me too.
No, I have small business now,
Where's Snitchy?
but I'm gonna be listening in on both sides. I have small business counsel. Good morning, Cal Williams.
You're going to be listening in on both sides of your draws? What did you say?
Good morning, Julian.
Man.
Music
fresh.
talent agent Dave Shapiro and drummer Daniel Williams were among those killed when a small private plane crashed into a San Diego neighborhood early Thursday. Shapiro, 42, was the owner of music agency Sound Talent Group, which represented bands like Hanson and Sum 41. Williams, who was 39, was the former drummer of the metal band The Devil Wears Prada. They were among 6 people on board the small Cessna 550 when it abruptly came down in the Murphy Canyon neighborhood around 3:47 a.m. There are not believed to be any survivors, and 8 people on the ground were also injured when the plane crashed.
Mm.
The aircraft appeared to have destroyed at least one home, leaving it charred and collapsed. About 10 to 15 homes and a half a dozen vehicles also suffered damage, and it took first responders several hours to extinguish the flames. When asked where the plane debris spread, Assistant Fire Chief Dan Eddy noted it was everywhere, and there was a very large debris field. The disaster, which occurred during particularly foggy weather, prompted the evacuation of a stretch of homes within the neighborhood, which mainly serves military service members. The crash let a steady stream of jet fuel running down the street and caused multiple cars to catch fire, Eddie said. San Diego Police Chief Scott Wall said close to 100 people were displaced due to the sheer amount of jet fuel spilled overall destruction. Authorities said they hope people would be able to get to their homes by Thursday evening. It was also not immediately known what led to the crash, so the Transportation Safety Board is investigating a clipped power line in the area that the plane may have struck. The flight had been coming from the Midwest, authorities said, according to a flight tracking site, FlightAware. The plane was supposed to arrive at the Montgomery Gibbs Executive Airport in San Diego at 3:47 a.m., coming in from the small Colonial James Jabari Airport in Wichita, Kansas. Officials at the Kansas airport said it was there making a fueling stop. The flight originated Wednesday night in Teterboro, New Jersey, according to FlightAware. Hours after the disaster, chunks of metal from the aircraft remained littered across the street with no clear body of the plane visible. The fiery aftermath, with cars up in flames and thick plumes of gray smoke rising from the neighborhood, left locals in shock. Shapiro, the first person identified among the deceased, was an avid pilot with over a decade of experience flying. It was not immediately clear if he was flying the plane or if he was a passenger. He was also known around the music industry as a daredevil, according to the Billboard report. We are devastated by the loss of our friend, co-founder, colleagues, and friends, a spokesperson for Sound Talent Group told Billboard. Our hearts go out to their families and to everyone impacted by today's tragedy. Thank you so much for respecting their privacy at this time. From base jumping to acrobatic flying, helicopters to twin engines, flight instructing to furthering his own education, doesn't matter to Dave as long as he gets to be in the sky, his aviation website reads. Shapiro, who worked with bands including Sum 41 and Pierce the Veil, was also a staunch supporter of independent music. He launched his own agency in 2018 with Tim Borer and Matt Anderson. Williams had posted on his Instagram on Wednesday afternoon that he was boarding the plane with Shapiro. The band posted a tribute to Williams on their Instagram page. No words. We owe you everything. Love you forever. The home that was struck when the plane hit was destroyed, but its front heavily burned and its roof partially collapsed. Ben McCarty and his wife, who live in that home that was hit, said they felt heat all around them. My wife was screaming, and she's like, "There's a fire," McCarty, who has served the Navy for 13 years, told KGTV. When he walked toward the front of the house, he saw that the roof had fallen off and flames blocked their exit. The couple grabbed their children and dogs and ran to the back of the house, where their neighbors helped them climb over the fence to escape the fire. The plane also hit both of the couple's vehicles, which burned. It put my truck in our living room, McCarty said. Other vehicles along the block were melted and scorched into burned shells. One car fire sent smoke billowing up for hours. Aria Waterworth says she woke up to a whooshing sound and then saw a giant fireball outside. She screamed for help as firefighters arrived and helped her get out with her 2 children and their family dog. One of the family's cars was completely disintegrated. The other had extensive damage. Her yard was littered with plane parts, broken glass, and debris. I definitely do feel blessed because we've been spared, she said. At least 100 residents were evacuated hours after the crash. Jet fuel rolled down Salmon Street. The smell of fumes lingered throughout the day, and officials said it was unclear when it would be safe for people to return. We have jet fuel all over the place, Assistant San Diego Fire Department Chief Dan Eddy said. Eddy added that the fog was so thick in the morning that you could barely see in front of you. Yeah. So, flying those private planes. Good morning. Is that Johnny Davis? Johnny Graham Cracker Davis?
Yeah,
You're
I got
on
that
mute.
mute.
Yeah, would
I'm
you be
off
my
mute.
neighbor? Would you be my
For sure.
neighbor?
For sure.
Good morning, Dr. Dre. Would you be my neighbor?
Yeah, I'll be your neighbor.
Good,
Is Ali
good
gonna be
morning,
your
Bernard.
neighbor?
Yeah, I'll be my neighbor. Good morning, Bernard Middlebrooks. Would you be my
Sounds
neighbor?
like it'll be a bunch of neighbors of animal farms. God damn.
You're on mute,
Bernard,
Doc.
we can hear
Absolutely, I'll
you.
be your neighbor.
Wow. My neighborhood is getting, I noticed when Fred and OAJ aren't in the neighborhood, people
Neighborhood gets a
tend to
little
want to be in
nice.
the neighborhood. People tend to want to be neighbors.
People
You don't
come
hear all that
outside.
hollering, do you?
Hell no, you don't.
But OAJ did make it clear that if he was my neighbor, he would not move because he'd be moving in and wouldn't be moving out.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to get ready for a small business council meeting today. Is at 8:30. So I'll be in and out with you guys. So I just ask that you guys be cordial to each other. Good morning, Lee Fletcher. Ali, I'm going to ask you to let Snitchy Smurf assist you. Don't be mean to her.
Don't be mean to me.
Good morning, Rosie.
Don't
Good morning,
be
Lee Fletcher.
mean.
Hey, Jay, that story you read about the plane.
Mm-hmm.
That story that you read about the plane. Did you say it was a small plane?
Yeah. It was
Yeah.
Because it was weird that they said jet fuel, because I don't think small planes.
Yeah,
Cessna's
they-
gonna use jet
It was
fuel.
a Cessna 350 that could
Yeah,
hold up to
Cessna.
10 people. It was a
Yeah,
nice
yeah.
jet.
Oh, it
Yeah,
was.
it's a jet. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Okay.
What
That's messed up.
you're a journalist now?
Fred
No.
said he in a meeting.
That was messed up, though, man.
So what
Caused
I'm
a lot
thinking
of
is
damage.
this. Fred said he's in a meeting. Fred, that's okay. Our neighborhood is nice. Good morning, Nikia George.
Got a nice neighborhood. Have a good meeting.
Ali, unblock Nikia George on YouTube.
I never blocked her. I don't know why she
How do you
keeps talking.
block people on YouTube anyway?
I don't
Can you
even
block
know
people?
nothing about. I don't even have a YouTube. She need to leave me alone with that bullshit every day. That big old motherfucker. I was cool until she coming in with that bullshit. I don't want no fat booty girl.
What kind of meeting could Fred be in?
So you want a skinny booty girl?
No, I don't
Good
want
morning,
no front
JoJo
booty
Red. Good
girl,
morning,
no
Daphne.
fat booty girl. They need to leave
You
me
don't want
alone.
a front booty girl. You don't mind nice fat ass. You don't want no front booty.
Nigga. Both of them motherfuckers. Some of them fat asses look stanky. I don't want to fuck with that.
Nothing worse than asking a gal to sit on your face. You don't even know what's coming down. Jesus.
When the girl's ass look like she just took a shit or she gotta took a shit, I'm not fucking with it.
Where the hell you going,
President-
John?
I'm going to the store.
No.
Do you mind?
Cigarettes and cores.
President Donald Trump has threatened to impose a 50% import tax on anything brought into the United States from the European Union, warning that he will unilaterally slap a 25% tariff on any Apple products unless the most valuable technology company in the United States begins manufacturing iPhones inside the country. Trump took to Truth Social to repeat his oft-stated false claim that the European Union was formed for the primary purpose of taking advantage of the United States on trade, and complained that the 27-member bloc has been very difficult to deal with because of what he called powerful trade barriers, VAT taxes, ridiculous corporate penalties, non-monetary trade barriers, monetary manipulations, unfair and unjustified lawsuits against American companies, and more. He groused further about how the U.S. runs a more than $250 billion trade deficit with the EU, an accurate number for manufactured goods, but grossly overstated when the amount of services purchased from the U.S. are taken into account, calling it totally acceptable and stating that trade talks with the EU are going nowhere. He added, therefore, I am recommending a straight 50% tariff on European Union starting on June 1st, 2025. There's no tariff if the product is built or manufactured in the United States. Thank you for your attention to this matter. Trump's latest bellicose missive against America's largest trading partner came just moments after he threatened to target America's most valuable corporate citizen with a 25% tax on the country's most popular mobile phone unless it is fully manufactured within the United States. Good morning, Adrian Lord. Monkey said, how did Donald get here? Well, that's easy to answer. White men like John Beckman and uneducated black men with small brains. And, you know, John Beckman has CTE, so, you know, you can't hold him responsible for it.
You know, I'm in the store shopping. Do you mind? Can you get me out of this? It is.
That's how he got here.
Yeah,
I started to send.
You're on there
I
too.
started to
Yeah.
send John. I started to
color
send John a video Saturday.
I'm white.
I was.
What color are all these guys? No, they're all black. Yeah.
He say I'm white.
You know what I call them? These are my homies. Yeah, these are my homies. Yeah.
Yeah, tell him that you're a homosexual. Let him know that you're a
They're
homosexual.
homosexuals. Is what they, yeah, those are homosexuals. But they're not my homies. Because I don't fly that way. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, man, throw some water on him.
Okay. You want my ID? Okay. 63
I
years old.
know.
I still got to show ID. I like it.
Keep his ID too.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Keep his shit.
John, I was in Walnut
see,
Creek Saturday.
Beckman can do that because Beckman has us in his ear. So dude don't hear, he don't know
Thank
that
you.
he's
Yeah.
dealing with, that he's
Have
in a
good day.
get
No,
out.
I'm good. They say
He doesn't
goodbye.
know he's in a get out situation. See, John Beckman, if this was another time, John Beckman would be one of those slave owners that really he has some compassion. He has some compassion until you make him mad. And all the goodwill he give you, he'd take all that shit back. You know, because John Beckman is innately a white man giver. So, the white man give it, the white man take it away. White man give it, white man take it away. White man give it, white man take it away.
Oh, look, there's a black lady over here. I'm gonna go talk to her.
Don't run her over, John.
She does have a cane. She's using a cane.
John would have been mad at all those white folks in Walnut Creek. They was protesting against Trump and Elon. I mean, it was hundreds of them. I started to take a video and send it to you, John.
Yeah.
funny.
What good did they
All
do?
white people.
All right, you
said
guys, before I get out of here, we talk about the times we live in. I'm going to give you guys a small perspective about the time we live in versus a period of time in the world starting in the 1900s and just what people who were born in 1900 lived through. So this is just for a small perspective. Imagine you were an American born in 1900. If you were born in 1900, when you were 14, World War I started. And it ends on your 18th birthday. 22 million people were killed in that war.
Mm.
Later, in that same year of your 18th birthday, a Spanish flu epidemic hits the planet, and that lasts for 2 years until you're 20 years old. 50 million people die
It was a
from it
pandemic, not
in
an
those 2
epidemic.
years. So, from the time you're 14 to the time you're 20, 72 million people die. 9 years later, when you're 29 years old, the Great Depression begins. Unemployment hits 25%. The global GDP dropped by 27%. And that lasts for 4 years until you're 33. The country nearly collapses along with the world economy. Then, when you turn 39, World War II started. At 39, you're still a young person. Your first 39 years, you've seen a world war, a Spanish flu epidemic, the Great Depression, a second world war, and you're not even 40. When you turn 41, the United States is fully into World War II. So between your 39th and 45th birthday, another 75 million people perish in a war that also builds in the Holocaust that kills another 6 million people. And then at 52, the Korean War starts. Another 5 million people die. Now you're 52 years old. You've seen 3 wars, a genocide, an epidemic, a world market crash. And so you get a breather for 12 years. Because at 64, the Vietnam War begins.
Damn.
And it doesn't end for many years. 4 million people die in that conflict. In the middle of that, approaching your 62nd birthday, you have the Cuban Missile Crisis. And that's a tipping point to the Cold War. So not only do you have Vietnam going on, you have the Cold War happening. Life on our planet, as we know it, could end. But because of some leadership, they pulled their minds together. That prevented that from happening. As you turn 75, 11 years later, the Vietnam War finally ends.
Mm.
So think about everybody on the planet born in 1900. I mean, how do you survive all that?
The best way you can.
A kid in 1985 didn't even think their 85-year-old grandparents understood how hard school was.
Right.
And yet those grandparents who became great grandparents survived everything that was listed above. See, perspective is an amazing art. So let's try to keep things in perspective. Let's be smart. Let's help each other out. And I don't care what it is when we talk about Donald Trump or anything that's happening. We'll get through all of it. Because in the history of the world, there has never been a storm that lasted and not end. So this too shall pass. I just wanted to put some perspective on where we are right now, the things that we're going through, how we see things, how dire we think things are. My grandmother was born in 1906 on my father's side. And she lived to be 75. She had dementia by the time she passed. My grandmother on my mother's side lived to be 91. She had a stroke at 75, and or maybe even younger than that. You know, this is not a very long ride, y'all. There's only 8,760 hours in a total year. 8,760 hours. Because there's only 24 hours in a day and only 365 days in a year. So it's a lot of ugly people with a lot of ugly attitudes living a very ugly life. Don't let them put a frown on yours. I do not let people put a frown on my life. Don't let people put a frown on your life. That is all. Conrada said hers was born in 1904. Yeah. Jojo Red said her mom passed at 97. Good morning, Chief.
Good morning.
All right, you guys, I got to get ready for this this small business council. Depending on how boring it is, I'll be back and forth with you guys.
It's
What
gonna
I'm
be boring.
hoping-
You know it's gonna be boring.
What I'm hoping is that I put enough on the table for you guys to have a healthy and robust conversation. King, and let's not forget that if you are Black, we saw the Klan rise, Jim Crow come into existence. We weren't able to vote until the Voting Rights Act was passed, segregation in schools, and the military, etc. The show wasn't over with Rosie. I'm just going so you can stay locked into these guys. I'm just getting ready for Small Business Council. See, this is a Small Business Council meeting right there. I'm getting ready for that. We as people, human race will survive. Good morning, Professor Keone. Jay, scan the room and see if any hot chicks are in the meeting. That's not. Oh my God, monkey. Monkey, I'm gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do for you, monkey. I'm gonna bring some vagina that's ready to just let you have it and put it right there for you. I think you're gonna run like a motherfucker. I think that vagina gonna scare the shit out of you.
Yep.
But one day I'm gonna put some vagina on you that's gonna be ready to coochie pop on you. And I'm a video it as you run from the coochie pop. That's what I'm gonna do.
You better not be telling nobody that. They'll have you in court like Diddy.
Yeah, really. Jay over there trafficking.
Yeah.
I'll be like, it ain't no trafficking. It was just one pedestrian. No traffic here. We're gonna stop all this shit talking from a monkey.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Crazy.
King,
Yeah.
we know Dr. Dre will run away from that pussy.
Yeah, because he's the pussy.
Good morning, Kings. How y'all doing this morning?
What I do?
Well,
What I
good morning,
do?
Chief.
Man, it feels good to have a regular day again. No more jury duty, but I enjoyed it.
Oh, did you convict or quit?
Well, we was on the
Can't
grand
talk about
jury.
it,
We
right?
sent
Can't
stuff
talk
to
about it.
trial. I can't, but no,
It's
the
over.
process,
You can
like
talk about it.
we just set the cases up to go to court or not. So we was in a grand jury. We didn't see over one
Oh,
trial.
grand jury. So that was it federal?
Nah,
Oh.
local.
An unfair grand jury. That shit's unfair. It's one-sided.
Yeah.
They,
Blame the
much.
prosecutors.
pretty much, but that's why we have to go, bro. And
That's a good point, though. What you said, that makes a lot of sense. Because I used to dodge the shit out of jury duty at every
No.
cost.
Yeah,
I
the only
sat on
time
2 juries, and it was interesting. One
the
was
only
a
Yeah.
time
pimp. One was a pimp.
one was a pimp.
Yeah, and that was federal because he was bringing girls from California to Nevada. Boy, would they set up the TVs in front of us so we could see all the surveillance? Oh boy,
Do you see
They
him
wasn't
the
happy
whole-
hookers? Were they happy hookers?
I don't remember. Because this was about 15 years ago. But he was convicted.
Of course.
I remember when I was working for the probation department, and we had a case where this guy was pimping through his Android phone, and the case went for 2.5 years because it took them forever to try to break the code to get inside his phone. They
Damn.
couldn't get all the information they needed. I said, "Damn, Apple, I'm gonna stick with Android because they can't even get in this man's phone."
Yeah.
the only time I sat on the jury, I sat through the case, and come to find out I was the alternate juror, so I got dismissed. I was pissed off. I was like, man,
Yeah.
I'm ready
Professor
to
Keone said,
deliberate.
Ali, tell Big Pun I said good morning. I mean Chief.
It was good, brother.
I never got picked, man. One time I got into the where they start to pick and they call your number. My number never got called, and then they were like, if your number didn't get called, you can go home. You served for the year, and I'm like, fuck it. And every other time I dodged that shit like dodgeball.
Not me. I always have to give them my background, and they don't never pick me.
It's crazy. They didn't even ask that for the grand jury, but I heard on a regular jury trial they asked you all that stuff. They just had us to say, can we do it? Can we be available during a time slot? And then if we had financial issues or a person in our family that we had to care for, if we could find somebody to take those responsibilities for the week. And if you did, you was able to get off. If not, you sat there and then they put everybody's name in this big ass box like we was gonna win a prize. Told us to sit in the jury
They
box.
pay y'all?
I didn't get no check. They said they're gonna pay us $45 a day. So I didn't
Well,
get a check. They said they were gonna mail it to us.
Back in the 80s in Michigan, they gave us $12 fucking. What the fuck is that gonna do?
Well, they gave us recommendations at the end. We had to do a report, and I said, y'all need to give us at least minimum wage. Man, you got us in here for 8 hours a day, and you want to give us $45 for a day. Come on now.
How's that motherfucker for a whole day gave us 12 motherfucker? I'm like, nigga, lunch I don't even cover lunch.
Yeah,
No, I ain't gonna lie. The last 2 days, they did bring us donuts. Instead, they gave us
At least y'all
like
got some.
some M&Ms and then some chips. I think
you know
out of
what?
20 of us, they gave us like 15 bags. So if you grab one quick, you got a snack.
It's sad
was
too.
weird. You know what was weird about jury duty for me, at least, was it lasted a week, so 5 business days. But every day at lunch, there wasn't a lot to choose from out to go eat near the courthouse. So I'd go in, order like a hamburger, I don't know. But then you'd see the lawyers walk in to have lunch, and you make eye contact with them, right? And they're probably, you're like, oh shit. Now I'm remembering if the judge says anybody talks to me, I'm going to talk to the judge. Hope these fuckers don't talk to me,
Right.
you know. But they give you the stare down.
Right.
I mean, I wouldn't even be biased. They don't even realize that. I wouldn't have a problem with convicting or not. I mean, it is what it is. I don't know why they think that though.
We
Yeah,
didn't
I'ma just
read.
say this.
We didn't read.
Brother
Alvin's
Alvin?
shit. Yeah, read it, Snitchy.
All right. He's Brother Alvin says, I had to fly from Mexico for jury duty and didn't get called. Had to give up my driver's license to avoid getting called again.
Yeah, that's what kind
Well,
of
they
like
don't
what
go
happened
just
to
for
me.
your driver's license. They also go for a registered voting list. So
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's how they pick people.
so they don't mess with me no more.
Chief
went in.
fucking with y'all. He know he go to jury duty because they got a gang of pomegranate juice for niggas, man. I'm telling you.
That's a lie. If they gonna
Nah,
pay you $40
my
for a
mom's
whole day,
murder
less than minimum
was never
wage, you know how much pomegranate juice costs? They get
Yeah,
a bottle of
really.
water.
Like $13 a bottle.
Yeah, they were going to pay more in California, but Newsom he didn't pass it or whatever it was, the bill.
Wow.
They wanted to pay a good amount of money. He said no.
Mm.
That's fucked up.
Yeah.
That's a whole fucking day's work. And you
But
supposed to
yeah,
just not
they
do
call
it.
me in for jury duty, and I told them about how the police department is bullshit. And I don't like
Oh
it.
yeah.
They won't
You're out
say
of
that.
there.
You say that shit, you'll be done.
And
You'll
Yeah,
be
you're
done
out of
real
there.
call
quick.
me back.
Yeah. Now see,
I
that's funny. I don't even feel that way. You know what I mean? I think I could seriously. If you play cops and robbers and you get caught, I ain't got no problem putting you in jail.
No, I ain't talking about like that. I'm talking about when my mom was violently killed in '96.
Oh, damn.
And a murder
yeah,
was
you ain't-
solved.
Yeah, you're not going on. No.
They just put it on the back burner.
Yeah, no.
better.
Yeah, they not. Yeah. There's no way you can. Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Sorry that happened to you.
Yeah, me too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's sad.
it's kind of hard, but it's all right. You know,
Yeah.
it'll come around sooner or later.
Mm-hmm. Now this is Sacramento.
Nah, this is up here in Spokane.
Oh, it's in Washington.
hmm
Mhm.
Yeah, I left Sacramento in '80.
Spokane. You up there with Fisher Lot in Seattle.
Yeah, I
He's on the
started
other
out.
side.
Yeah, I was over there 2 years, 3 years. Then I moved
Yeah.
over here.
He's on the other side of the mountains.
Yeah. I've been through there. Yakima, Moses Lake, Soap Lake. I've been all through there. Yeah.
Mhm. I'm
Yeah.
a little farther than them though.
What's that damn mountain that be erupting and shit?
St. Helens.
That was St.
St.
Helens.
Helen. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The year
Just
that
that one
erupted.
time.
The year that erupted. That's when I came.
Yeah, that reminded me of my first orgasm.
Well, you gonna make up for OAJ, right? Because that's some silly shit he was saying.
It was 1980, I think.
Hey, I remember that erupted.
Yep.
It was ashes on our cars in Oakland.
Mhm.
Wow,
That's crazy.
that's real crazy.
You know, I
Yeah.
think today there's still volcanoes erupting in Hawaii
Oh yeah.
going off.
Yeah, there were some people that lived through that shit that was right there
Mhm.
at Mount St. Helens.
Well, obviously they couldn't rebuild, right?
No, not on that. They have a lot of that in Hawaii though. That tar looking. What do you call it? Lava.
The lava, yeah, the lava.
Yeah.
The lava in Hawaii spits out so much lava that it makes little islands and shit.
Yeah. They live on them. They build
Crazy
houses
shit.
there.
Yeah, they build them.
And they use that lava for rocks. They line make rock walls along the road with them.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a different type of eruption, though.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
St. Helens.
Yeah. That was like fire and like had like
Brimstone.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the earth is strange.
Magma.
Mhm.
And we have another Mount Rainier is actually a volcano. Also, it's just dormant. But if that thing ever blows, a whole bunch of people around here will be messed up.
Mm.
Mhm.
Wow.
Is that in Washington, Mount Rainier?
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, it's in
Yeah.
Washington. It's
yeah.
pretty close to us. I mean, it's
Mm.
near a town called Enumclaw,
Mm,
which is not really that far away.
wow.
Everywhere has something. We have earthquakes. You guys have that. Jesus.
Hmm.
Down south
Michigan,
tornadoes.
yeah,
We got perfect weather.
Michigan have tornadoes, but it's like the thing about a tornado, you get warning for a tornado, you know.
Hey, you know, you reminded me of something, Drake, because I've been watching these tornadoes these last couple of weeks in the Midwest.
Mhm.
What's the difference between a tornado and a twister? Are they the same thing,
Yeah, Twister is a little skinnier
or do they
and it moves
rotate
faster.
differently?
They move, and you don't know where the fuck a Twister's going. They go everywhere. I saw a Twister. It was the craziest shit. Cause you're supposed to go in the basement when there's a hurricane. I mean, when there's a tornado. And the Twister, that shit it was really skinny and it was moving. And I'm watching it and it was picking up cars and just tossing them like it was toy.
So it's
like
moving like a
toy.
snake tail,
Yeah, sort of like so. Yeah.
and a tornado just kind of goes boom right through an area. Okay.
From what I know, yeah.
They ain't no joke, man. The last couple of weeks I've been watching these storm chasers. They like to get right in the middle of that shit.
They fucking
Man,
crazy.
it's bad though. If you live like my son, his tornado, his insurance is higher than his mortgage.
Damn.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, the insurance for that is for hurricanes is
Well,
ridiculous.
you see a house after a tornado goes through, there's nothing left of it but the foundation.
Well, they always seem to hit trailer parks for some crazy ass reason.
Yeah.
I don't know why the fuck that
Which
is.
is no protection.
Yeah.
Are you guys, is anybody reading the fucking comments, making sure that the audience is involved in your conversation? Come on, man. Ali, if you're going to run it, then at least read the comments of people so that they can be included.
Who's in charge of that, Ali?
Is Snitchy, are
Well,
you there?
Ali should be, but if he's not
Yeah.
going to do it, then Smurf should do it.
All right. Well, all right. I will do it now. Okay.
I didn't see any comments.
Okay, so let me start from here. Our brother Cal says Alaska has volcanoes and earthquakes. Our brother Alvin said been through a ton of hurricanes, and he said Yellowstone and Old Faithful are set to blow. And our sister Moon says I remember watching a movie about the eruption in school, and well, I'm sorry, it was wild seeing the volcano.
She's talking about
And
Mount St. Helens,
I
probably.
think so, yes.
Yeah.
And our brother Tony said he wasn't born yet. I think that goes back to that as well.
Wow.
And our sister Jelena says, I lived in Washington State for 13 years. I really love the openness and beauty of the state. Mount Rainier and the surrounding terrain is breathtaking, and I will agree with that. We got to see that, or I got to see it for the first time here in March. Our brother Alvin said, Glad I live in Mexico. My hurricane insurance is $350 a year.
That's
Wow.
not bad.
That's not
No,
bad.
not bad at all.
Mhm.
Right.
Interesting.
So Bernard, who has to pay that kind of insurance? You said your sister,
My
your
son.
son. What
He
state
lives
does
on
he
the
live in?
he lives on the Gulf. He lives not too far from maybe 2 hours west of New Orleans. But he lives right, I mean, the trip
Oh,
boat,
okay.
yeah, he lives a little place called Delcom. I mean, it's so close to the water. I mean, even inside, like in his house, he has stone like maybe 12, 14 inches up the wall so that it can sustain water inside.
Right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, they have the house that they're lifted. They not like they have, you see those houses on poles and that they actually
Yeah,
have
they're on stilts. Yeah.
but that's kind of old school. Now they have a way where they raise the houses. I mean, it costs you $150,000. but it's nice, you know. It's just what you have to do.
Yep. Something you
Yeah.
gotta do.
Yeah.
Great.
But I mean, I love it down there. I'd be out of here in a New York second.
Why
Wow.
don't you go drive a truck down there?
I'm married.
Take your wife with you.
My wife ain't.
She ain't going.
No, you married too. Becky,
Yeah, but
you know
so
how it goes.
who wears the pants in your family?
Well, we have to make joint. I'm gonna tell you something, John. I make the final decisions because it's only two of us. But I wouldn't make that final decision. That wouldn't be right.
Right. Exactly. I agree.
You know. So if we have something that we don't agree on, of course I make the final decision. But
Of course.
yeah. But in that case, you just don't uproot people. Hey, no, I'm going. You don't
Yeah.
do that.
And especially if it doesn't make a lot of, I mean, just if it's just something that's selfish, and it's
Yeah.
not like, you know, some shit where, you know, it's a emergency type thing where you don't have a fucking choice, then that would be one thing. But just say because you want to go, I like it. I want to go because it's cool. I think it's cool, and
Yeah, you come out.
that's
They'll
not
do
gonna
that.
cut it. That's not gonna cut it.
No. John, he gonna ask me who wear the pants. You know how I go.
Right, that's a nerve.
I know.
Who the fuck? Who does wear the pants, John? That's a good question. Who wears the pants?
Well, let me just tell you this. I'm wearing shorts today.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Good answer. Good answer.
That's a good
Good
answer.
answer. Mm-hmm.
Now, does anyone feel inspired today to share any inspiration with the Wonderfuls and a word for today?
Yeah, all bears don't eat.
That's fucked up.
While y'all
Especially
mull that
steelhead
over, our brother
jerky.
Cal says a hurricane is wind blowing along a wide area. A tornado twister sends fingers to selected spots. Okay.
Okay, there
Our
you
sister
go.
Mo says, I remember having a few tornado warnings in Chicago. I didn't know what the flock to do, but when there was an earthquake, I stayed asleep while everybody else woke up scared.
Well,
And
when there's a tornado, you
Janine,
go
I
in the
hope you've
basement.
seen. I'm sorry, would you say?
I said when there's a tornado, you go in the basement. If you're in the
If you
Midwest,
got a basement.
in the basement.
If you have
have
Well,
one.
most houses in the Midwest got basements, so you go
Oh,
in
yeah.
the basement. You go in the basement, and then in the South, where it's hurricanes, they have those basements, but are not attached under the house. They're like you know, a few yards away. It's some crazy shit, and you have to go through it from the outside.
Yeah, it's like
It's
an
some wild
underground
Oh, the storm
underground.
door?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like some wild shit.
But the good thing about it is you get warnings. The only thing about the different earthquake, there
Exactly.
is no
Earthquake,
warning.
you don't get shit.
There-
You just
There's no warnings.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
I
That's
think
what
the only
freaks me out
warning
about
you get from
earthquakes.
an earthquake are like cows feel it before we do.
Cows.
Yeah.
Any
Animals.
What's
Dogs.
like cows?
Animals.
dogs,
Animals.
anything.
Yeah.
They all.
Animals.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
they-
do know some fletchers up here in Spokane.
Wow.
Yeah.
So you
But
just gotta watch your animal and shit.
man,
That's crazy.
earthquakes are a beast. October 17th, 1989 at 5:12. I think it was 5:12. I
Well, that
remember
was that was the World Series earthquake up there in
Yep,
San
exactly.
Francisco.
Right.
Oakland.
Exactly.
And I moved
Yeah.
there 2 years later.
That was rough, man.
That's when the Bay Bridge went down, right? Like that. There was a piece of the Bay Bridge.
Yeah,
That-
picture
yeah.
the baby. Yeah, and the
And that
Cypress.
Cypress, the
Both-
Cypress Bridge.
Cypress.
When
Yeah.
I got there, the Cypress Bridge was still down, and there was still
Oh,
people up
imagine those
under that
people in those
motherfucker.
cars. Oh my
I was
god.
Yeah.
fucked up when I got there. I saw that shit. It was like they had it taped off because I guess you couldn't. I don't know. You could people. You could smell the bodies or some shit.
Oh,
Am I
God
right?
almighty.
Well, of course. Yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
it took them days to get it out.
Yeah,
Mm.
Get
exactly.
them out.
Good thing about
Yeah.
the hurricane is that you don't have plenty of time to get out of the way. You do. You have plenty of time with those hurricanes.
Yeah, you got.
But I ain't gonna lie, when you get those tornado warnings, man, it sounds like Armageddon, man. The city just light up.
Well, you got time in a not earthquake, but in a tornado too. You got time, like a hurricane. You got time because you'll see the
Yeah, if they
dark.
give you enough
sky
time, you can
gets
drive
dark. I mean,
away.
you can't. It's hard. I mean, where are you gonna go? Pretty much, it's like you just take cover. You just take cover.
What would you drive? I mean, you don't know what direction those things gonna go and
That's
how
what I'm
fast they
saying.
travel. You don't know if the nearest
Tornadoes
jump and
usually
just
go northeast. East or northeast is the
Well,
direction
what
they're
we
heading
did,
in.
what we did growing up, and I've been in many tornadoes. We just go, like I said, we just go in the basement. Everybody go in the basement because if you underground, if it, and we lived in brick houses, so it didn't do a whole lot of
Right.
damage. It will do damage outside, but not too much to the house. And we would just go in the basement just anyway for, that was the thing you do, just go in the basement and
It's
chill.
almost like the three little piggy effect. I'll huff
yeah.
and puff and blow your house up.
Exactly. And the brick house be the one that stands. Exactly.
She's a brick. What is that? What did that song mean when he said she's a brick house? What did that mean?
Don't worry about it.
And you keep asking questions like that, we
Just
gonna
let
pull
that
you
go.
over.
Yeah, just let that go, bro. Because nigga, that came out shit. Wasn't 76? Let it go.
That mean the
Let
house
that
came
go.
without a gate for you to worry about closing because you're too busy doing the do. Bitchless motherfucker. Bitch made motherfucker.
Don't you worry about my
You
gate.
never had, that's what that means. I don't worry about it. I was giving you the explanation of what it means. That's all.
There you
Fellas,
have
we
it.
are a full house.
Donna, you
I'm
did
going to take
smoke all of
myself off
Kente's
stage
weed,
to bring
right?
King Fred, so that means I won't be able to read comments.
That's all right. Drop me off. I got to run outside anyway.
They do
Okay,
have
I'll see you when
earthquake
you get
warnings
back.
now.
Thank you, King Bernard.
Mr. What was the word of the day?
Wasn't one.
Yeah, I'd
Hey,
like
Well, my
hey,
brother,
to
what's
have
the
one
word of the day,
Lot.
bro?
So Fishy Lot.
Yeah.
Everybody loved that. Everybody, I gave it, everywhere I went, I took the package with me. Everybody loved it. They
No.
just talked about the flavor, the smoke, the item. Yeah,
brother,
they
my
loved it,
nephew.
man.
Oh, thanks.
My brother,
Yeah,
my
usually
nephew tore that shit up.
usually I
Yeah.
put a little bit more spice into it, to give it a more kick. But
Right.
yeah, I'm contemplating going into business when I retire with
You
that.
should, man. That's not a
Yeah,
bad
you
idea.
should. He should.
Yeah.
I ate mine with crackers. It was great. Now I got to give Mo and Peach theirs tomorrow. But yeah, they lucky I don't eat. They lucky I don't eat theirs.
So
What
Fish,
the
how
brother?
long does it take to make it and then get it in that sealed wrapper?
I brine it for like 2 days, and then it usually takes about 8 to 12 hours to smoke it, and then you just
Vacuum
seal
seal
it with vacuum seal it with the sealing meal.
Mhm.
And you say it'll last about a week after we get it?
It'll last a couple weeks actually.
Couple
Yeah.
weeks, okay.
Yeah.
I took it over to the house where the brothers be at watching the game, and we cooked and everything. And what they
Yeah.
did is added it to their salad, because you could
Oh,
just
okay.
sprinkle it
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
salad, and that's where
yeah.
a lot of them they loved it, because it added a real bite to the salad,
Uh-huh.
But everybody loved it. Nobody
Oh,
talked about
thanks.
it. They loved it,
Oh,
man.
Yeah.
thanks.
Yeah.
Did you get some dry?
My brother and my nephew, they demolished that shit.
Mm.
I had to come in and take the wrapper and go.
Yeah, I had a little piece, and then my sons took over. It was gone.
Almost made me want to take a bite, man, but it felt good to give. It felt good to be the giver. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll
Because if
hook
I
you
would
up
have
with
tasted, I'd have ate it all probably.
I'll hook you up with some onions, Kente. I don't know,
Yeah,
Ali, have you tried the
mushrooms.
onions yet?
I like mushrooms, onions, bell peppers, all that kind. A pear. One
So,
one
Yeah.
of the
Jeff, do you
one of the good
Jeff, do
one
you
of the
consider
surprisingly
yourself a giver?
one of the surprisingly things that I liked on the grill when I tasted a grilled pear and a
Oh wow.
grilled pineapple. Man, that shit
Mhm.
I'm like, what
Oh,
the
grilled
fuck?
pineapples are the shit, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, grilled pineapples.
I was getting ready to say I've done grilled pineapples.
Mm.
That's
Yeah.
why
Oh
people
my
get
god, that
pineapple on
shit
their
is so
pizza.
fucking good, man. Grilled bell pepper, a grilled onion. God
Mm.
damn, that shit is good.
Hmm.
But
I
a
love
grilled
grilled
like
vegetables.
portobello.
Mm.
Yeah, grilled
You,
portobello's the
Yusef,
shit too.
Yusef, do you like grilled weenies?
Grilled weenies.
You
Yeah.
ask some stupid ass questions.
Well, everybody puts a
Nah,
weenie on their
we
barbecue.
Hey,
only
we need
cook
the word of the day, bro.
we
You
only
know
cook
what,
sausage.
Beckman? You know, to tell you the truth, when I was eating, meat like that, I did love to put a Frank on the grill because it was so
Hmm.
simple. It was simple,
Yeah.
it was quick. It was a part of just grilling, barbecuing, something like to do
Yeah,
before a
yeah.
game or something.
No, I prefer
I
hot
did.
dogs on the grill versus boiled in water. I prefer
Oh
the
Right.
yeah.
taste
I
of them.
Oh
did.
yeah.
Actually,
Oh
I
yeah.
did. A grilled burger, have grilled burgers. It's almost like that's on the menu. You know what I mean? As
Hmm.
you kind of plan your weekly menu, say I'm a grill, some hot dogs and
Hmm.
hamburgers.
And you know
Hmm.
what I noticed too? There's a big difference of using a charcoal grill versus a gas grill.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Mm.
Gas
Yeah.
grill ain't cutting it.
No.
Charcoals or wood chips.
I use wood.
Yeah, wood
Wood
chips.
chips,
Hmm.
bro. You get your wood pellet grill, bro. It's
Yeah.
not
That's
like
what I have.
No pellets. No.
you get the cheat
Yeah.
because you can control the temperature like a stove, and you still get the
Right.
smoke flavor because you're using wood
Gotcha.
Yeah,
pellets.
but can you put wood pellets in the gas barbecue?
You
I
know what I
don't
do
No,
know.
with
you can't.
mine? I
Why
use
don't you try
I
that and
put
get
the
back with
charcoal.
us?
No,
I will.
let me tell you. I put charcoal in there, and then I light it with the gas to get them hot, and then I turn the gas off, and then I got the coals.
You know the con to that is the carcinogens
Yeah.
in the
With the
grill
charcoal. With the
with the
Yeah.
charcoal.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Other than that,
Right.
John literally trying to blow some niggas up.
Yeah, he is. He's
Well,
trying
you know
real
what?
hard. He's
But
trying real hard. I noticed that.
Nigga talk
you
about
can
pellets
offset.
in the gas grill.
Tell them, go
But you,
ahead and try that, John, and get back with us. Let us know.
Exactly. See how that work out for you.
Well,
but
I'm
you can
having a new
offset grill
barbecue
with
put in out
charcoal.
here, so.
The charcoal, you can make a circle on it, like if you have a round pit on the outside of the grill, and then put the meat in the middle. Don't put it over the coals, and it's offset, so it's a lot different. Good.
Wow. Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I
whenever
don't know, bro.
whenever
I
we
just
did the
use I
charcoal
got
and
a smoke.
we didn't want the lighter
You
fluid
can,
on it, we would put it in that container that had the holes in the bottom of it, and you put newspaper under there, and that's how you
Mhm.
started the coals, so you wouldn't get the taste of the lighter fluid on your whatever you're cooking.
You ain't
you
supposed
get
to
a coal.
you
You
ain't
get,
supposed to trench this shit. You just get it started.
you
I
get a
know, but most
charcoal lighter
Really
where you
come
pour
Y'all
it
be
in there.
y'all be using a whole half a bottle and shit.
Exactly.
yeah,
Nah, you gotta have a charcoal lighter. You put your charcoal in the lighter, and then you light it and let it sit for about 4 or 5 minutes. Then you pour it in there. And, you
You
know,
don't want
you,
them little chimney.
yeah,
You don't
exactly.
want them chimney. Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
What happened to
Kente,
Fred?
we need the word of the day, bro.
Yeah, we
Ali's
didn't.
doing the word of the day.
We didn't do a
Oh,
word
Ali's
of the
doing
day.
it.
A daily word and the word
No,
of the day.
no, we ain't doing the word today. Jay gone. That's his little segment,
Okay.
But if you want to go ahead and do it, we can do it. Ain't no
Well,
problem. Everybody on
Fish,
YouTube, if
Fish,
you wanna
won't
do
you
it.
do the daily word and Kente can do the word of the day?
I'm
How
not ready.
you gonna give a job to a man, Dre?
I'm already trying to work while I'm on here
Oh,
talking to
okay,
y'all.
gotcha.
You
Gotcha.
doing a little too much, Dre. Nigga, we don't work for you, nigga. You don't even pay us until the end of the day, nigga. I want my check now. Nigga.
End of the day. The end of
Hey,
the
by the way,
day.
Dre,
That's
is
right.
today payday for your employees?
No.
Oh,
Every
they
2
don't, they
weeks.
get no money before Memorial Day weekend?
No,
He,
shit,
Oh
no.
man.
I ain't supposed to pay
he,
them.
he, he said every 2 weeks.
Yeah, every 2 weeks.
Hmm.
The 1st and the 15th is when they get paid.
You leave them
Yeah,
high
but
and
whoever
dry.
wants the word today, go ahead. I'll mute everybody else.
I can read an inspiration.
We're not
Someone,
asking for prostate girls.
oh,
Oh shit. That's
You see how
Ali's
she
call.
stay in the
That's
back?
Ali's call. I
Get
can't
in the
call that
back.
one. That's
yep, that's his call.
that's Ali's call.
It's true.
You keep saying, keep talking. I'm gonna show you something, Drake. I'm gonna show you what the call is.
What? No, I'm
Yeah.
saying for if you wanted to.
Hey, I got your call, man. I was asleep, Drake. Man, my back be hurting after all this shit talking. My back be hurting later on. Believe that.
So you took some shit?
Huh?
You took some shit to chill?
Man, I gotta take the motherfucking medication. Nigga, that shit hurt.
Right. Yeah, because I called you.
Shit
You
be,
gotta smoke. You gotta smoke some weed. That's what everybody says. Smoke weed.
man,
Yeah,
listen,
fuck
man.
it.
Like I don't like pills or too much weed. You know what I mean? I don't like none of that shit. So, but I have to do something sometimes because my mind be running with that motherfucking anxiety. So I gotta hit the chronic. I gotta hit the chronic. Them pills, them motherfuckers are scary, but when I take them, I just go lay down and look like I'm gonna die.
I'm gonna tell you something. You know something though? I'm gonna tell you something. I'm not a weed smoker, but I would prefer that over some of that fucking medication they be having. I don't trust the medication. I really don't.
Yeah, you know, but
You said-
nowadays the marijuana ain't potent like it used to be back in the early 90s, man. So now you getting that bullshit.
Dirt and
And
weed.
you know. And I don't be in the street like that no more. I fuck that, man.
He said that legal shit is some bullshit, huh?
Yeah, I mean, you know, unless you know what to
You
do.
said
You
that
know?
need to come from homeboy around the corner and shit.
No, that be them Chinamans growing that shit in 45 days. I don't understand how they do it. They used to cut weed twice a year. Now they can cut weed every other month. Them Chinamans growing that. They putting something in that
Oh
shit.
wow, yeah, they probably put some crazy shit in it.
Well, you know, look, if you go to the dispensary, you just got to know what to do. Like if they got concentrate, that means that's pure THC, right?
Right.
So that's what you want to get. You want to look at that and the THC percentage in that, and then you use that on the whack ass weed that they saying that's 36% and they lying.
Well, there's some crazy shit about that THC shit. I was at one of my business associates' house, and I said, "Hey man, you got something to drink, man?" He said, "Look in the refrigerator. You know, we got plenty of shit in there." And I went in. I said, "What can I get?" He said, "Get whatever you want, man." And I saw some shit that looked like a Snapple.
Yeah.
And it said mango flavor. And I
Yeah.
said, "Ooh, that shit." And it was cold. The bottle was sweating, condensation. I popped that bitch, and I took a nice look. I said, "Damn, this shit is good." And I
Yeah.
looked at it, and that shit said 300 milligrams of THC. I said, "Wait a fucking minute." I
Where
said,
did
"Hey
you get
man,"
Snapple at?
I said, "Is this the fucking THC from the weed?" He said,
Yeah.
"Oh man," he said, "Man, don't drink that shit, Dre." I said, "You said get whatever." He said, "My bad, man. You don't want to fuck with that." He said, "You ain't drink it, did you?" I said, "I took a big ass gulp of that shit." He said, "Well, maybe you'll be all right then." Man, I sat like this. Nigga, I just couldn't move. I was fucking petrified, literally. I couldn't move. He's like, "Dre, you all right?" I'm like, "Yeah, I'm good." Yeah. I was fucked up. I was fucked up.
Hey,
That
you
shit had a
know,
nigga petrified for real.
with THC, if you can get it liquefied, you know, most things liquefied will be potent.
Hell yeah.
Did it ever spook Trey?
I was fucked up. I was paranoid. I saw shit moving. I heard shit growing in my ears and shit. It was crazy, man.
Hey Dre, one time my mom had a caregiver that gave her some gummies, and they look like gummy bears. So I ate about 3 of them motherfuckers. And next thing you know, bro, I was sweating. My heart was beating fast. I kept drinking water. The room started spinning. I laid
Yeah.
down and put my foot on the floor, and the room wouldn't stop spinning. I was praying and crying at the same time.
Man, that shit, that's
I
some
didn't know what
crazy
was
shit.
going on.
It's scary, man. It's scary.
I was spooked.
It is scary.
I learned to ask and make sure you know what the hell you getting into. Because my
Yeah, I
mom
wish I had
always got
read
the
that shit
candies and
before I
gum and
drank
stuff
it.
on the side of the bed. You know, it's like, hey, whatever.
But you don't expect people to have fucking THC shit in the refrigerator along with the vegetables and milk and shit. Man, that fucked me up. It fucked me up. And you know what made me think about that? The only fucked up thing that made me think about that shit, that little sip had me so fucked up. And I'm thinking, what if when I'm with my grandkids, my little grandbabies drink that shit thinking it's delicious and drink the fuck out of it? It might kill my grandbaby, man. Because I felt like I was going to die. I ain't going to lie. Because I mean, maybe because I just because I don't get high, but that little swig fucked me up.
Kente, what they call that sticky stuff, man? That they I see my grandson.
Resin.
It's like
Resin.
and they put it on top of the weed and smoke it.
Yeah, that's that concentrate. They got
I don't-
resin, live resin, batter, butter, hashish, hash.
Yeah, all that other shit. Then he
get
come
you
in the
some-
house. He come in the
Just
house
get-
looking stupid.
Just get you some fucking angel dust.
That's some good shit he got.
Coming
Hey,
off
hey, Bernard,
Huh?
the stuff he putting on it, that shit potent, more potent than the weed itself.
Damn.
Yeah, I told that nigga, you better go to the grocery store before you come home. He was smoking that shit. Eating up all my shit.
Walk in with a grocery bag, huh?
I do cook before I use the meds though, man. I cook first.
Got to.
What you
Yeah,
cooking? What you cooking? Seaweed. What you cooking? Seaweed and pinto beans.
Oh shit.
Man, don't you got a meeting to go to, brother? What you here for?
I'm
Hey,
in
so
the
y'all
meeting. I just-
think Oklahoma continue to blow Minnesota away?
No, it's gonna get tighter, but I think Oklahoma gonna go. I think the bigger question is, do you think New York is going to be able to recover from a 17-point lead? They were up by 17 points with less than 5 minutes left and lose in overtime. I mean, will they recover from that?
It's gonna be. I think they will. I think that's gonna be a really good series, and it's gonna be real interesting. I like that series. I just like what Hallenberg has become. He's like magical, you know. And I actually felt that he would come back.
Halliburton has
exactly what he
proven.
did.
Halliburton has proven how dumb the Sacramento Kings front office and really is.
Who's running that show, Jay? Who's running that front office now? You know.
Well, it was Vlade Divac, and he wasn't no hell of a nothing on or off the court. So here you got, think about this. You got Hill, you got De'Aaron Fox, and you got Halliburton. So you got scoring up the yin yang. All you need, and then you got the boy coming off the bench, the sixth man.
Yeah, Monk.
You got Monk. So I don't care about, all I want my big guys to do is to guard the rim and to grab rebounds. Cause I got all the scoring I need. And I just need big bodies. But guess what I do? I get rid of Halliburton. I get rid of De'Aaron Fox. I get rid of Halliburton and Buddy Hield at the same time. Then I get rid of De'Aaron Fox.
I was gonna say the same shit, Jay.
You know the
I
Kings
remember the
habitually do that kind of shit. Every time the Kings do a blunder, that person end up getting a ring. You got Ron Artest left and got a ring. You got Corliss Williams left and got 6 Man of the Year and a ring. And he's coaching Minnesota right now, so he got a chance to get another ring. You got White Chocolate. Soon as he left, you got what's homeboy TMC? Remember the brother number 2? He was number 2 and he went to the Lakers and got a ring. Oh fuck! You remember back in the day, the motherfucker who went to the Lakers, man, and he always would lead the league in scoring. He was with Mitch Richmond. Oh, Mitch Richmond, that's who it was. Mitch Richmond. You know, everybody that lead that motherfucker gets a ring, man. Every time.
Every time.
Soon as they leave, them motherfuckers go and get a ring. Like they jinx like the Raiders. You know.
Yeah. I don't know shit about sports. I just like coming in saying, yeah, hell yeah. Like I know what I'm talking about, because I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
Mike Bibby, Bobby Johnson, Chris Webber never got nothing when they left Sacramento.
Bobby Jackson.
Yeah, Bobby Jackson.
Well, Bobby Jackson he went to he coached the G League and got a ring, or the farm club for the Kings and got a ring.
What about Doug Christie?
No.
Yeah.
Doug Christie still he coaching, and he listening to the hype and fucking up this team. You know, Sacramento, man, they got too much cowbell in them.
He's on the coaching squad?
He coaching the team. He the coach.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, he the head coach. They just signed him again. He came in as an intern, you know, being the intern last year, because the coach got fired, Mike Brown, and so he replaced because he was the assistant, and then they gave him the gig or the job, you know, for next year. Actually gave him a contract.
How you gonna be a head coach just because you played in the league? You know,
well, Doug Christie was good. Doug Christie was good, man.
Yeah, he was
good a player. He was a good player, but I mean, coaching is a different thing, isn't it?
Well, no, they got the boy coaching the Lakers. Shit, that motherfucker.
Yeah, they had
Doug Christie. Doug Christie was a good coach. Yeah, and Doug Christie has been a good coach here for the Kings. I mean, you know, they were he took a bad Mike Brown. You know, I called him Mr. Potato Head when he was with the Lakers. And if you listen to Kings in the Morning early on, we helped get Mike Brown fired. We called John Black every morning and talked about Mr. Potato Head and how horrible of a coach he was. And we hammered them so hard that I think he only coached 9 or 10 games before he was fired. It was a very small amount of games because he just wasn't a good coach. So when he came to the Kings, the only thing that was good for him was that he had worked under Steve Kerr and they had won championships. And when we met with him, because you know when you're a season ticket holder and you're one of the VIP people, you get to meet the coach and all that stuff. They have dinners for you and stuff. So I took Del Burney. Del Burney was with me, and we got to meet Mike and take a picture with him and all that. I mean, Mike Brown, take a picture with him. And that first year, I said, you know what, Mike Brown did good. He did a good job. But that second year, he did the same thing that he did on the first year. And the NBA is an elevated program because these are professionals. And whatever he did, they had already prepared for him. and Sacramento didn't change. Nothing about them changed. Nothing about their approach to the game changed. And
He changed.
he
He
did.
thought it
He
was
didn't.
him. He started
Yeah, he thought
blaming
it
the
was him.
players and shit.
Right, exactly. And so he messed up that clubhouse.
Their chemistry. Because he was
Yeah,
blaming Monk, blaming Fox, and Fox, who, was going through it because of him, and then Monk, and both of them chemistry was just clicking when Mike Brown came. You know what I'm saying? So that's what really in the league didn't know how to take Monk and Fox at the same time, man. Them motherfuckers was killing the league. You
right. And Lee Fletcher said Eric Spoelstra was a video editor in Miami. He's now the head coach for 16 years. Because it
Right.
doesn't matter where you come from. What matters is what you absorb. What you absorb, and then how you're able to motivate a player.
Right.
And and you got to remember that these guys aren't guys that are making $100,000, $50,000 a year. These are guys that are making on the low end. Your low end player is making $850,000 a year. Just your regular old Joe Blow sit on the bench player is making $850,000 a year. Your superstars are making upwards $12, $15, $20 million a year, $30 million a year. And so, you got to have a different kind of conversation than you did with Dave DeBusschere or Tiny Archibald or Walt Frazier. There's a different kind of conversation you have with these guys because those guys love the game differently than these guys. These kids don't love the game the same way. They love the money that the game brings. They play to see how much money they're going to get. So it's going to be I'm a season ticket holder to 2028. And I might go to 4 games a year. I mostly give my tickets away. But people who sit in my seats have an enjoyable time because they're great seats and because you have access to the lounge and all the food in the lounge is free. Yeah.
That's fine.
So Dr. Dre,
I'll go for the food. I'll go for the
yeah,
food.
Dr. Dre, if you went, you probably bring one of your little friends that fooled you, one of them little transgender girls, and you guys could have something real nice.
God damn.
And that's when you find out. That's when you will find out that she's a boy because of the way she eats. And then you'll thank me. And you'll say, Jay, before we got too serious, I took her to the game, found out she,
Hey, the WNBA is already coming in with drama in the league, huh? They started
What's
with
happening?
some racial stuff, and I don't know. I think it was some kind of racial thing going on. That's how it kicked off, like Angel
racial
Reese
shit?
and the other girl.
Damn.
Hey, what percentage of that league do you think is trans?
0.
Huh?
0.
No, I mean there's a lot of he she's in that league in the
No.
WNBA.
Really?
No,
There is, and
ain't no transgenders in the WNBA.
not transgenders, but
no, they're she-he's. They're not
he.
he-she's, they're she-he's. They're
Yeah,
she's who want to be he's.
there's a bunch of them in
And
there.
that would make them dykes.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, they man.
That's not an acceptable term today, Dr. Dre. Dyke is not an acceptable term.
That's
What about Bulldag?
you went back to the 60s.
The fact that they even have names like Dyke and Bull Dagger. I wonder who made these names up.
Yeah.
I don't know. But when you call them a bull dagger, they get mad like a motherfucker.
They get like a bull. Shit. That's crazy.
They say you
I'ma
mean
find out
studs? I
right
guess
now.
stud is the correct word. I guess stud is the correct word or the politically correct word now.
No, I don't think that's the politically correct word either.
Nope.
Who made up
I think I
term
searched it.
dyke?
I think it
Oh
said
my
dyke.
Oh my goodness.
For
I seen one yesterday. She was kind of cute, and I was looking at her. And she looked at me, and she's like, "Why this nigga looking at me?"
Yeah, they get mad.
the term bull dagger has roots in African American communities of the early 20th century, especially in the 1920s Harlem, where sexual and gender mores were let me see. Wow, that's a whole during the last 20 to 30 years. How does the bull dagger get out of the footnote or Gladys Bentley's blues?
What?
Let me see.
God damn, it's a song.
Oh yeah, they got a whole thing about the bull daggers.
Mm-hmm. Kind of almost like a baseball team, don't it?
According to Jean Flash Gray, who participated in Harlem gay life in the late 30s and 40s, there were many places in Harlem run by and for black and gay men when we were still bull daggers and faggots, and only whites were lesbians and homosexuals. One is awed by the even a cursory explanation of Bentley as a black woman, musician, entertainer, who during the Harlem Renaissance and beyond publicly claimed her right to exist openly as a cross-dressing lesbian and later as a bisexual who defied conventions of gender normalcy. When discussing the contributions and personalities of others in the Harlem Renaissance, for example, Bentley is often referred to in autobiographies and biographies and novels from the period because of her unprecedented cabaret performance and audacious lifestyle. Her public and private life reveals a woman to whom others should be made aware. She openly and unapologetically crossed boundaries of gender, race, sex, and class. Her visibility and popularity as a confident blues cross-dressing performer and a white-dominant patriarchal heteronormal culture makes Bentley worthy of recognition beyond the footnotes in the stories of other Harlem Renaissance writers, entertainment columns, and novels of the era. Beginning in childhood, Bentley's bold ownership of a masculine self-expression clashed with her socio-political environment, making her family, schoolmates, and acquaintances aware of her challenges to heteronormal culture, class, gender, and perceptions. So,
Damn.
yeah.
I got in a fight with one. That bitch can take a punch.
Let me ask you a question, Dre. So when she won, did she get on top of you and start humping you?
No, she did not. We had a fight. We stood up on you.
I know. I said when she won,
she went like this. I said, "Bitch, really?" And she was like, "Nigga, come on." I said, "Bitch, I'm gonna beat your ass." And
good morning, Billy Sweeney.
Caught that bitch with a hook. And
the origin of the term dyke is obscure, and many theories have been proposed. Most etymologies assert that dyke is derived from bull dyke, which has a similar meaning. The first term first appears in an August 1921 article in the Journal Medical Review of Reviews titled "The Fairy and the Lady Lover." So that's where the term dyke was first used.
That's funny.
In 1920.
Damn, go back that damn far? That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. So, I want to know where Lady Boy first started. Let's see when was Lady Boy?
You started Lady Boy right here on the
say you started that shit, Jay.
They're gonna have a picture of Jade. They're gonna have a picture of Jade next to the word like, I coined it. I coined it.
Exactly. I swear to God, I didn't hear that shit till Kings in the morning. Lady boy.
Those lady boys.
Mm-hmm.
They're just so sexy in their very own way. Lady boy transgender person, or the third gender they call Kathoi in Thailand. The term transgender is rarely used
Wait,
in
Jay,
Thai.
what's that word again? What's that word? They call what?
Kathoi.
Cathoi. Ooh.
Kathoi.
Cathoi. Okay.
Catoids.
So you
OAJ
guys
messing
can
with
tell
them catoids.
OAJ might be Kathoi.
I
Hey,
think it's
have
a
have
Cathoi.
any of y'all heard of the head of state president in Africa named Ibrahim Traore from
Traore.
Traore? Have any of y'all heard? Oh, well, apparently you have, Sir Fisher.
Yeah, I've
Is
been
that the
hearing a lot
one?
about him.
Is that the one who put the check mark on everybody? I think I have him on my front page.
Put the
Jay, do
check
you think
mark.
Jay, do you think Dre gives it out both sides of his draws?
What is the check mark? What is the
Fuck
check
you,
mark?
John Day.
What is the check mark?
Why he messing
What
with
you mean?
Dre?
I'm gonna beat his
You
ass.
said is he the one that
He
put the
gonna beat his
check
ass.
mark on everybody?
Oh, he put the check marks and said, "Hey, y'all better, come around, fuck around with me. You're gonna fuck around and find out."
Who is he? What did he do? Who is he?
He's
He's
isn't he? Go ahead, Kente.
Yeah, well, he's the president of African nation, the youngest in the world. You
Oh
know,
wow.
Yeah. I
black
have him on
president.
I have him on my front page.
Yeah, you see what he's doing? You like what he's
Yeah,
doing?
I'm gonna let you hear something. I'm gonna find it real quick.
I'm checking him out.
Heads of state, leaders of nations, distinguished representatives of peoples great and small. I greet you not as a career diplomat, nor as a man bred for banquet halls and handshakes. I do not come to you speaking the rehearsed language of polished politics. I come to you as a soldier of my people, as a guardian of a wounded land, as a son of a continent that has carried the cross of the world, yet has never worn its crown. My name is Captain Ibrahim Traore, President of Burkina Faso, and today I speak not only for the 22 million souls in my nation, but for a continent whose stories have been twisted, whose pain has been ignored, and whose dignity has been repeatedly auctioned off at the altar of foreign interests. Africa is not too bigger. Africa is not a battlefield. Africa is not your experiment, your puppet, your warehouse of raw materials. Africa is rising not to kneel, but to stand. And today I say before this great assembly of nations, Africa will not kneel. One on the false generosity of global politics. For decades, you have sent us aid with one hand while extracting our lifeblood with the other. You build wells in our villages while your corporations drain our rivers. You donate vaccines, yet patent the cures. You speak of climate action, yet continue to fund the very forces.
Ladies, watch out for this new pink salt trick. I
Hold
tried
on.
it and had to stop because I was losing my clothes way too fast.
Burn our forests and dry our lakes. What kind of generosity is this? The kind that feeds the mouth but silences the voice. The kind that keeps a man alive just enough to keep him dependent. We are not blind to this hypocrisy. Let me be clear, we are not ungrateful for sincere humanitarian assistance, but we reject a global order that disguises exploitation as partnership. We reject financial institutions that lend with one hand and steal sovereignty with the other.
White man
Africa
giving.
no longer wants charity. We want justice. We want control over our own destinies. We on the chains of colonialism and its modern descendants. Our wounds did not begin with us. They were inherited legacies of an empire-building madness that saw us not as humans, but cheap as cargo labor tools. My ancestors were not consulted when maps were drawn with rulers and compasses in Berlin. The borders of Burkina Faso, like those of many African nations, were not carved by our ancestors. but by men who had never stepped foot on our soil, who knew nothing about languages, our tribes, or our spirits. Today, colonialism has a new face. It wears suits, it hosts forums, it signs contracts in Geneva and Paris and Washington. But it still takes without consent. It still dictates instead of dialogues. It still silences instead of listening. If you want to talk about peace, then let's begin by unlearning the arrogance that peace is something only you can teach us. 3, on resource exploitation and the myth of development. They call us developing as if the theft of centuries did not set us back, as if the gold from our lands, the diamonds from our rivers, the oil beneath our feet did not build the very skyscrapers in which this assembly sits. Let us speak plainly. Burkina Faso is rich, Africa is rich in minerals and culture and wisdom and youth. But you have taught us to measure richness in GDP and export value. You call it development when a foreign company owns 90% of a gold mine on our land. You call it progress when your security forces guard cobalt mines, but not our children's schools. That is not progress, that is piracy with legal documents. From now on, we will define development on our own terms. Development that puts children in classrooms, not minerals on cargo ships. Development that respects the land, the people, and the soul of a nation. 4, on sovereignty and interference. Why is it that when an African nation makes independent choices, we are called unstable? Why is it that when we seek military cooperation outside the colonial sphere, we are labeled a threat? Burkina Faso has chosen to walk a path of sovereignty that is not a threat to peace. It is a declaration of adulthood. We are no longer under your guardianship. We are no longer your junior partners in diplomacy. We are a free people. If a nation chooses partners that respect it rather than exploit it, that is not rebellion. That is wisdom. Let it be known, no foreign power will dictate the alliances of Burkina Faso. We will build relations based on mutual respect, not historical guilt or present-day intimidation. 5, on terrorism and manufacture wars. You ask why there is violence in the Sahel. You ask why our youth take up arms. But you do not ask who benefits when our mines are guarded by private mercenaries, while our villages are left vulnerable. You do not ask how weapons arrive in deserts that produce no steel. You do not ask why peacekeeping never seems to end the war. The truth is, many of the so-called solutions to African security problems are merely business models. Endless conflict has become a market, and African suffering has become a subscription-based service. Burkina Faso has decided to break that cycle. We will fight terror, but not with dependency. We will secure our nation not with foreign dictates, but with national dignity. 6, on migration and human dignity. We do not want our youth drowning in the Mediterranean. We do not want our minds fleeing the countries that once called us savages. We do not want remittances. We want reasons for our people to stay. Why do our youth flee? Not because we lack beauty, but because we are made to lack opportunity. Not because we hate our land, but because our land is treated as someone else's property. Migration is not a crisis, it is a symptom of wars we did not start, of loans we did not need, of a world order that tells our youth their only value lies outside their own homes. The solution is not border fences. The solution is justice for 7 on Africa's place in the world. Africa is not a mistake to be fixed. Africa is not a failed continent. Africa is the womb of the world, the cradle of civilization, the keeper of tomorrow's hope. We have been made invisible in global decisions that affect us deeply. At the UN Security Council, Africa with 54 sovereign nations has no permanent seat. What justice is this? You call it balance, we call it betrayal. You speak of democracy, yet uphold a global structure where the powerful few veto the dreams of the many. We will no longer whisper in rooms where we deserve to speak with full voice. 8 on faith and spiritual dignity. We are a spiritual people. Before your cathedrals, our ancestors sang to the sky. Before your missionaries, we knew the language of the rivers and the laws of the sacred forest. Christianity came, Islam came, and we received them not as slaves, but as seekers. But now we ask, will the church and the mosque stand with us, truly with us, when all people are displaced by greed, masked as globalization? Will your pulpits echo our cries or only repeat the songs of the powerful? Faith, too, must be decolonized. It must walk with the poor, not the privileged. 9 on unity among African nations. This is not a speech from one country. This is the stirring of a continent. You see Mali, Niger, and Burkina Faso forming a new bond. You fear our unity. Why? Because it threatens the myth that Africa can only rise under your supervision. We are uniting not to wage war, but to wage dignity, to pool our courage, to share strength, to protect each other when the world turns its back. Pan-Africanism is not It is our lifeline, and we will build it stone by stone, heart by heart, with or without your approval. 10, to the youth of Africa, to the young boy selling oranges by the roadside, to the girl who walks 10 kilometers to attend school, to the child whose only toy is a stone but who dreams of stars. You are the reason we fight. Do not believe the lie that your continent is cursed. You are the blessing. Do not envy foreign passports. Be proud of your name, your land, your roots. The world may not applaud you now, but the future will speak your name in honor. 11 final words: we will not kneel. I do not come to declare war, I come to declare will. So we will not kneel to fear. We will not kneel to foreign banks. We will not kneel to outdated empires masquerading as friends. Africa is not asking for a seat at your table. We are building our own a table where no child eats last, where no nation is silenced because it lacks nuclear arms, where justice is not filtered through the lens of race or history, but shared as breath is shared. This is our vision and this is our vow. Let the world hear it today and always. Africa will not kneel. Thank you.
One love, one love, one love, one love, one love. And that's what's up. That's why the ones here, you are the answer. The world is waiting for you. That's like a hip hop. He's saying the yes, and you're supposed to say y'all. Yes, y'all. That's hip hop. And that's why you see the president going to join unions to places he'd never been before. Because World War III is here. Go get a late pass. You got prophets today talking before you through songs. And you don't believe that you are you are the cornerstone of the new world, the chief cornerstone. Black people here in America, you are the children of the world today that's for today. If you don't recognize it, like Malcolm said, I feel sorry for you. He said that in his time. You got to know it, man. All you got to do is respect yourself and respect the person that's in front of you like you want to be respected. And that's love. And it'll heal the world. It'll heal America in the calamity of its falling. You are the phoenix of the new world. You are. And that's the answer. That's a black man over there in Africa talking to the world. And you are the answer. You are the call, the final call, the trumpet, the seven seals. All of that is you. The ark, the covenant, the promise. That's you. You went through it. Now it's reward time. The prodigal son. All that is talking about you. And they stealing your story. And that OJ coming on here know the story. But you don't know. He's the benefactor of the hypocrisy that made the occupiers in the place that they are today. And Ibrahim right there is letting people of the world know that, hey, our light is on. You can't, it's over. The Most High then connected us. It's linked. And so now you got Putin in Russia, Europe. You got Britain, who's in Europe, another faction of Europe, and then you got America. All three of those are three white empires. They trying to find out which one is gonna be the middle finger, the big motherfucker. And British is right here, and now Trump is right here trying to be that middle finger, to be able to say, fuck you. But you got Putin right there calling shots because he letting the world know the truth about these niggas is looking like the niggas that y'all came and got over in Africa. That means pride. The dawning of Aquarius, the lady that spilt the anointing on you, all of you are anointed. You just got to know it. Once Haile Selassie was crowned king of kings, don't you know that's why Lion King came out? Don't you know the stories about you? Don't you know? No, apparently you don't. Because when they trapped you in 1865 to get you back into that house, they led us to be more confused. But you got to be born again. You got to just, and it starts by crying. Because you ain't going to believe this shit. Now they coming out with a new fake Disneyland because they put people to sleep with the Disneyland with the first generation of people. Now they got a new fantasy land opening up with Harry Potter, getting you twisted like a pretzel, getting you away from the authentic story that is manifesting right before your eyes. You got that young man as the head of state bringing Africa together. For the next, hey man, Africa come. So now you got the European and then you got China over here. These three fighting to see who will lead them, the white race. Then you got China. And then you got the niggas who the promise is gonna come through. You are the promise. You got God on your side. God ain't on these motherfuckers' side. When you do their national anthem and they prayers to God, it says one nation, under God, indivisible. These motherfuckers divided. So if they divided, they one God ain't there.
Shit, we're divided.
No, that's what you think. That's what they want you to think, because that's the propaganda. They dismantled Africa. Any two nations that come together in Africa, how it was dismantled means Africa coming together. Because if you
They
get
don't
two
want us
niggas
together.
over here in America, you will get arrested.
Yep.
So you get
Right.
three. Remember, if two or three touching and agreeing, God is in the midst. You tie that shit together like a dreadlock and lock
Yep.
it together like Samson's locks, like Jesus' locks. You lock them shit together. And you go out and you go tell the world you are the lion with your locks coming down, just like a lion. And they go run. That's fact.
Absolutely.
That's prophecy. That's
Right.
written in the stone. That's word. That's knowing thyself. Once you know thyself, it's over, man.
It's prophecy, man. You dead
It's
on.
done. It's finished. They hate that this show is going on. That's why OJ, he told you. He came in to dismantle you because he
He
know
said it.
the
He did say
the
that.
trend is black people are joining together.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, all you got to do is be still and recognize the power of the Lord. He's fighting your battle. All you got to do is respect each other like you want to be respected. And that will heal from within.
Yep.
And it'll be good and then shit come out again, like this brother talking, and you go hear different nations coming together. He
Mm-hmm.
bringing all that shit together, man. And it just with love.
You're absolutely correct.
One love.
One
Why
love.
you think Bob Marley came out? They promoted Bob Marley. Because that's where you at in the story. The messages that he had, esoteric message, was just like those old Negro spirituals. They got classes right now on what was Tupac really saying. They got classes right now
Ain't
on
that
what
some
Bob
shit?
Marley was really saying. They got
Because they want to
classes.
know. They afraid there's some hidden messages in there. They need to know. That's why they doing it.
I'm telling you, Bob Marley said, I shot the sheriff. Yeah, I shot that motherfucker. That's the empire. He's the one at that time. He was the prophet. But I didn't
Mm-hmm.
shoot the deputy. The deputy is under the sheriff. He left that for us to do it. We gonna be the ones to shoot the deputy. Because he said every time I plant a seed, they say kill them before they grow. That's you. Because Bob was out planting seeds. And the manifestation through the mystical of time, you are the fruit, the tree of the seed.
Right.
And now you are living in that Caleb or Joshua's story. Joshua was the one to take over once Moses is over. Moses was the leader. Then it came time for Joshua's generation. That's us niggas. With this, you gonna lead the children, and that's you got the story behind you. All you got to do is be the story, be the book. I am
That's
the
it.
what was it? The book of what Denzel played. What was the name of that book? What was the name of that movie?
The Book of Eli.
Book of
The
Eli.
Book of Eli. It was
Yeah.
all about the written word, man, is in you, man. Remember, he was blind.
That's true.
He had
And
to
he had it
recite,
all
and
here.
they wanted to take, what they did is they burned the libraries when they came and dismantled Africa, so you wouldn't know your story. You have the oldest story in the world. There's no story older than the Ethiopian story.
Yep.
Ethiopia was the name of the continent. They came in and named it all other this and that and this and that, this and that. They divided it. And now it's put back together. See, you had Humpty Dumpty's story, which is Trumpty Dumpty. They had all the king horses and all the king men that put Trumpty Dumpty back together again. Why? Why is Trump get put back together again? Because they see you coming together. They see us coming together. But they go put the propaganda out there like it ain't. If those three niggas broke out of jail, somebody was coming together and said, let's get the fuck out of here. That came from a plan. Now, if that ain't coming together,
Hey.
they want you to think niggas can't come together.
Right.
So it is what it is. And what it is a new day. It's a new time.
And we got to get prepared.
All you got to do is respect yourself and respect the man and woman in front of you like you want to be respected. And respect will live.
Love
Respect
yourself.
will live.
And love yourself.
I agree.
You say it yourself, Kenwood. Love yourself. Because a lot of us, man, don't even give a fuck about ourselves. How they gonna give a fuck about somebody else?
Don't even worry about that self. Love yourself and respect the person that's in front of you like you love yourself.
Exactly.
That's all the Most High Christ said in the story when he was here. Only 2 commandments. That'll take care of everything.
Yep.
Respect, like Retha said. Respect yourself. That old Southern talk. And that'll live.
That's true.
Disrespect is going to begat disrespect. But respect is going to promote respect. That's why people say respect. That's just a word now. What's up, man? Respect. Respect.
Yeah.
They just say one word, respect.
Respect.
Respect due. You know. The new world can happen just like that. The dry bones. You are the dry bones, man. Happen just like that in your lifetime, and your soul will rejoice to the new day. Your being, healing will come in. Healing from within. Yeah. Just like that video Jay had. Y'all don't know that video. We need consciousness. Yeah, that consciousness.
Right.
Consciousness. Just consciousness, man. pray for consciousness. People need consciousness. Consciousness. Once you conscious, God is there. That's them angels. Angels be all around you when you got consciousness, man.
That's right.
Just moving shit for you. Consciousness. You know. It's like that Star Trek episode where was that ball? Remember that ball, that energy ball, and it got into the children?
Hmm.
Remember that episode? You remember that?
Oh yeah, I remember
It was
that.
the energy and it got into the children and made them rebel, and they used to do like this to get their ultra power, you know?
Right. Exactly.
That was consciousness. Bringing consciousness together, man.
Conscious. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You remember that, don't you, Stitchy? Stitchy done left the damn board.
No, I actually went to go switch over to go get the song Consciousness. What was your question, cousin?
Yeah, that was a cell. That was a
Yeah.
cell that was going around getting into the atmosphere. What they call that, a orb.
Oh, orb.
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 Light.
Yeah.
What it is, light energy. Just energy traveling around, wanting to get into a cipher or wanting to get into a vessel, wanting to get into, it's just light. It's energy. You know?
Hey, Snitchy, put
Which
it
is what
back
we
up.
all are.
Put Conrada's comment back up there about the Pope.
Certainly. She had one before that as well that I wanted to read, but I didn't want to interrupt. But here's the one about the Pope. Our sister Conrada says, the Pope called for all religions to stand together for African. I think for Africa, because Africa is the chosen. He read his letter back to the president of Burkina Faso. He stands with him and Africa, and the world should also. He was deep.
Hmm.
And there's one before that. Let me just look and see if this is about the. Okay.
The Pope wrote a letter.
So the Pope wrote a letter back to him and read it live to the world Pope Leo. Ain't down with the colonizers. Told him he was chosen. Africa and him are the truth. He also to the world Jesus was brown of color.
He also
I'm
told,
gonna
I think it's
rearrange his words. Hold on. Okay, he also, I think he said, maybe he also said that, told him that the world Jesus was brown of color. It was long but powerful. In other words, don't mess with him or Africa. Africa is the truth. No more colonizers. It's our sister Conrada.
And that's
So this,
that's word right there.
and our
Mhm.
sister Jelena
Yeah,
Johnson
it
You
said,
know, it is. It is what it is, man. You don't want to accept that God is black? Well, that's how he came.
That's right. It says
Don't
it
be
in the Bible.
mad.
It says
And
it in
the
the Bible.
and the reason why that Pope did that because they know the scriptures. And they see that
Bingo.
in your lifetime it's manifesting. You just gotta have eyes to see.
the Pope prays to a black mother, a black Mother Mary and her son Jesus every day. There's videos of this, there's pictures of this, and long standing. It's not something new he came up with. In his private study is the Black Madonna and a Black Jesus,
That's heavy.
dressed in white. Let's say that
That's
part,
heavy. That's
in case
heavy.
they might want to be confused that they didn't have the color white and somehow another white turned dark, or
Right.
they're in pure white.
Yeah, Christianity or the way that it's written in today's time was in motion. That's
The way it was rewritten.
the same postures that you do was already written or already being practiced before Christianity in a book, you know, your Bible was. It was already in Africa. That's why when you read or when you hear the story of Philip and the eunuch from Ethiopia who witnessed the crucifixion of Jesus Christ, he was an Ethiopian. And Philip said, do you know what you're reading? Because he was reading, that eunuch was reading the scripture. And Philip said, who was a disciple of Jesus, that is the manifestation of what you're reading, Ethiopian man. So that Ethiopian man, that eunuch, started worshiping the Christ of that time. But the Christ of that time really is just a story. See, that story really manifested itself when Selassie was crowned king. He was crowned king because he was the son of the son of the son that gave birth when the Queen of Sheba from Ethiopia and King Solomon met. She came over to find out, who is this motherfucker? Solomon, the wisest man, and he said, who is this female? Who is she? And so after midnight, like Marvin Gaye said, they was rocking after midnight, and gave birth to a son.
Right.
And he said, and she got pregnant and said, hey, you go take your child back to Ethiopia, and when he get older, I'm going to give him this Ark of the Covenant that our people had, and you take it to Ethiopia, and you keep it there. And they have the Ark of the Covenant right there, and that's why Ethiopia is the only place that's never been colonized. Its history has always been authentic. The white man came into Africa, and that place never was overtaken. The only one. Because the Ark repels anybody. That's the beauty of the Ark of the Covenant.
Right.
They carried it around because no tribe could conquer it. And it's there right now. And the one that was on the throne was Haile Selassie. And Marcus Garvey told black people here, of course, Marcus Garvey got banned by America because he was the prophet of his time. Said kings are gonna be born, could come out of Africa, because he saw prophecy. He had eyes to see, like Run DMC. You can't see what I can see, and Heavy D was saying,
Right.
because you blind. Heavy D and Run DMC had eyes to see. They saw, they was in motion. They saw, they were just able to see things and be able to articulate it in their music. But it's part of the esoteric message of the story that we're here. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming. We're coming. We're here.
Right.
The hip, yeah. All that shit means something. They was giving that message,
Right.
man. It was about they having consciousness that, we're linking together. It was an epiphany, and it resonated through the music, hip hop. And now hip hop has evolved to where now you have the influence of reggae, and
Right.
that is the marriage of two brothers again. Because hip hop is over here and reggae is of the islands. That's the first place they dropped us off when they brought us from Africa. That's why you got so many niggas in the islands and the Caribbean, because that's a long journey on a
Right.
ship to Africa.
Hell
So
yeah.
one of the stops was the islands, and they dropped them off. And see, before you can even come to America, they broke you. Any nigga that got on the journey from the islands to America, they called the islands seasoning in the islands. That's where they broke niggas, make sure that they was already equipped to come to America. You couldn't come to America if you had consciousness of Africa. Remember when
Right.
Kunta came over, they wanted to change his name
He
to
wouldn't take
Toby.
his name. He
He
wouldn't take
came
that
over as
shit.
a true African. So he had knowledge. He named his daughter a certain name because he did what Africans do. Name their children Kizzy. Kizzy means stay put.
Girl. All right.
I'm out. I'm out. One love. I see what's happening. One love.
So I have loaded up the song Consciousness if you'd like to hear it. I think it would be nice to listen to it. We have the rights to do it here. It belongs to Lathers. So here it is.
What's up, Big Fred?
What it do, Fred?
Attention. We are now under curfew. I repeat, we are now under curfew. Please step into your homes, or you will either be arrested or detained. Please step into your homes, or you will either be arrested or detained.
At the top of the news today, gas prices have increased to $10 a gallon. The housing market has crashed to zero value. The unemployment rate is now 50%, and the dollar holds a value of 10 cents on the world market. In other news, teen pregnancy has helped the world's population spiral out of control, topping out at 12 billion people. The New World Order is now in control of the United States of America, and Armageddon is causing panic around the world. In other news, gas and food prices, healthcare and housing have contributed to the unemployment rate being at an all-time high. As a result, poverty and the nation's homeless count have also risen. All religious ties have been banned from schools, in God's name.
Are you aware? Are you just scared? Open up your mind, and it'll all come clear. No need to run.
You better not run.
Where you gonna hide?
You can't hide.
Knowledge and truth are about to collide. Here comes consciousness.
Hey, consciousness.
We need consciousness.
Consciousness, consciousness.
Find your consciousness.
Find your way to consciousness.
Pray for consciousness.
Pray,
If
we're gonna live, then we've all gotta try. Reaching for the sky to the highest high. Yes, I believe we can change these signs. If we watch the signs with a conscious mind.
I'm not changing the world, but I'm changing mine. My vibration is strong, and it's a positive sign. I'm searching for truth and reaching for love. I'm not looking to man, but to the heavens above. I want consciousness.
I want consciousness.
We need consciousness.
We need consciousness.
Find your consciousness.
Find your consciousness.
Pray for consciousness.
Pray for consciousness.
Thou sing.
If we're gonna live, then we've all gotta try. Reaching for the sky to the highest high. Yes, I believe we can change these times. If we watch the signs with the conscious mind.
The cheapest price is to pay attention. I gotta mention with all this stress and tension, social media, new technology lynching. I smell new slavery cooking up in this kitchen. New crack, cracking skulls, souls and backs. 1% of tax and 99% like tax. Like-minded, but keep the masses blinded. Hide the truth so the masses can't find it. What's left of a tea party? Cause they think they right. Thus we fight for whatever we got left. Putting that pride up all in my chest. Help me, Lord, deal with all the rest of this mess. May God bless us with consciousness. Yes, we pray for some consciousness. The cheapest price is to pay attention. I gotta mention consciousness.
Consciousness.
Consciousness,
We need consciousness.
consciousness, consciousness.
Find your consciousness.
Find your way to consciousness.
Pray for
Gonna
consciousness.
pray for consciousness.
At the top of the news today, blue skies are being reported around the world. Homelessness is a thing of the past, and unemployment offices are being shut down. It seems everyone is working. In other news, the murder rate is zero for the first time in the history of the world. Hunger no longer exists, and love is spreading across the land. It seems the world has changed and everyone has been stricken with a serious case of consciousness.
Gotta have some consciousness.
All right.
Yes,
Yeah,
that's pretty
that's off the
good.
chain. That's off the
Yes.
chain.
2014
Wow.
is the date of that album, the year of that album. Hello to you, King Fred.
2014. I'm
2014.
62.
You are.
2014. That was made in 2014, you said?
Yes.
That would have been okay, but
Basically,
11 years. That would be, so it's 25 now, Fred. If you take 25 and you minus 14, it'll tell you how many years it was.
that was a long fucking time
11
ago.
years.
She sounds amazing back then, and she still sounds amazing. She has one and it says, I got a man at home. I found a man at home. She wasn't talking about your motherfucking ass. That's for sure.
You were 51 years old, King Fred.
Did you hear what I said, smart ass nigga? She got a song that say, I got a man. No, how do it say Shantae got a man?
That wasn't
Man at home. And it wasn't your funky ass sitting up, big belly, pot belly motherfucker.
Hey
Pot
Jay,
belly
when did you
motherfucker.
write that song?
2014. Well, I don't know when you wrote it.
No, when did you write it? When did
Yeah.
you write it?
Give him a
If
minute.
you listening.
And he was just here. He'll be back.
No, that motherfucker had to come back and tell me off real quick and get his little jab in. And then I say my little jab. Then he back there thinking on how he gonna come back and talk about my teeth today. They got a bit. He got to go get his notes. Hey, for Picture Live, I still.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Go ahead. Oh shit. Oh, I haven't received my package.
You have
I'm gonna stop. No, I'm gonna stop at the mailbox shortly here. But yeah, yesterday I didn't see anything that came. Hold on, this little fly chick here. Hey,
you know
hey,
what, Fred? I got a message on my phone the other day, and maybe it was legit. I thought it was some bullshit. It said something about package couldn't be delivered. So I'm just thinking it's like one of those scams. So I have to go back and listen to
you
it and
know,
see.
a lot of times if it can't be delivered, that would be that if somebody knocked at the door. But we got these boxes out front that they usually leave a key if there's something too big.
Mm-hmm.
You know,
It's
I
not
don't
that
know.
big. It's not that big. It's just a padded envelope. It's kind of thick. It was kind of on the thick side though.
As thick as a kilo of dope.
I don't know about a kilo. No, it ain't that big.
Well, you know, if they had accepted it with the contingency of the impression that it was a drug, some drugs in there. It's going to 3201. Let's check it out.
Yeah, they might have opened it. They might have opened it and said, "Well, shit, I'm eating this shit."
Oh, this shit look good. Oh, this shit. Yeah. How y'all doing today? This big old beautiful Friday. What's up?
We're glad to see you, King Fred.
Oh, baby, you know that I just keep it cracking lacking and, you know, just keep it pushing and the wishing, you know. Hey.
How was your meeting? Without having to give out any details, was it a good one?
Every day. All day, every day.
Okay.
Yeah, I was meeting with some gentlemen in reference to some projects. I won't just divulge my projects here on the King Network because we have
Well,
some
we don't
haters.
want. You got. You know what? What I do like. I like how nice you are today. But I saw that you have your teeth in, so I figured out what just happened.
That is a question.
Snitchy.
Yes.
You should find love, peace, joy, and harmony. Find
Hey
that
Jay,
song.
when did you write
You got with it.
2000 and probably 1998 is when I wrote it.
What?
Yeah,
98?
Wow.
yeah.
Wow.
I
That
wrote it in
song right
90.
there transcends time.
Yeah, I
All right.
wrote it in 98, 99 is when I wrote it, but I didn't record it until 2011,
Right.
2012, and I didn't release it until 2014.
Why? Why did you go through that process to
Because
release
if you
that
listen to
record?
music, if you listen to the music where music was,
Mm-hmm.
it just wasn't going to be able to live.
Right.
It just wasn't, music wasn't going to, so I had to learn. I didn't know in the beginning. Like now when I look at some of the music I done back like in 87, 88, like when I did Francis, I might have waited to do that record because it was just too far. I should have done Francis in the 90s.
You came in at the right time. That was beautiful. Because this is why I
No
say that.
radio, but
Because
radio, might be
yeah,
beautiful for you, but it wasn't beautiful for radio.
right. That's why I said this is why I said that. Because at that time, the consciousness was I was listening to reggae, I was listening to hip hop, you was in the mix of being the messenger, man.
Yeah,
I mean, it's just how I see it. Because you had reggae, you had Tupac, you had hip hop, you had all that shit, and that consciousness at the time, it was relevant on how you came with it, being that you wasn't really hip hop and you was kind of like R&B, but you was kind of hip hop in the hip hop world, and it had that flavor, but the message was universal. It
yeah.
went right along with world music.
Well, I got another song called "Set You Free" that that I'm going to record now, and I wrote it. I said I was never, and I was like, people don't want this music, but the lyric was, "Have you looked inside yourself? Do you know your depth? Will you examine the essence of your heart, or will you run from self? Don't be afraid of what you might find there. Embrace it and be free. Loving self can be beautiful. That's how I'm changing me. Set you free, set you free, set you free. Only you can set you free."
That's it, man. Why you think that? That's the message. That's the message right there. Soon as you poured that out, I drank. You poured that into me and I was an empty vessel, and now I can feel exactly what you're saying. So I think that it's ripe for today's world. The harvest is waiting for them kind of grapes to sip. Get drunk on that wine that you just wrote. That's how I see it. That's what people need. They need that in their soul, man. What you just recited.
Yep.
You filling their cup up, man.
Have you looked inside yourself? Do you know your depth? Will you examine the essence of your heart? Or will you run from self? Don't be afraid of what you might find there. Embrace it and be free. Loving self can be beautiful. That's how I'm changing me. Set you free, set you free, set you free. Only you can set you free. Set you free, set you free, set you free. Only you can set you free. Yeah.
That's cold, man. What you
Yeah, that
sing, that was like a sermon on the mount. You didn't need
that
no
need,
music.
that needs to be on that new album, Jay.
You a cappella. You sing it. Your voice was perfect. You was in the right everything. That can be your a cappella song.
By the way, Emac said that has to be the best tasting gum on earth that you're chewing.
And if you're ready, Lathers, I do have Love, Peace, Joy, and Harmony queued up.
I wrote all these songs at the same time. Set You Free, Love, Peace, Joy, Consciousness. They were all in the same batch of songs.
Yeah. You can feel
What
it.
platform did you release that? I never released that song, Stephanie. Consciousness is the Club Nouveau album that. So this is Love, Peace, Joy, and Harmony. And I want you to know that I say in this song, politicians kill, they don't die. Politicians steal and kill and lie. Politicians kill, they don't die. Politicians kill and steal and lie. Check it out. Yeah, 2000, the Consciousness album, 2014 Consciousness.
It's on iTunes, Jay. Consciousness on iTunes.
I'll send you the link for it.
If you was to do that song with music, I would, I hear it in the shining star kind of tempo. In the sense. I mean, you a shining star, no matter who you are. In that action that was all in that song. There was a lot of action in that song.
Haven't we learned from lessons past? Tell me, will this breath be our last?
Like, was it a lot of horns?
Somebody tell me.
Where is that? I'm gonna trip on my gum. Don't you know that this gum is because of snitchy food? He told me to put that there so I can disguise it right there in my tooth.
They want you to stop talking.
We should love, run from hate, learn to give of self, not to take. Feed our children true knowledge food. Teach them righteousness. Teach them how to remain true. Somebody tell me.
Love, peace, joy, and harmony. Love, peace, joy,
we need the children.
love, peace, joy.
Let's get love. For the children.
Yeah.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yeah.
Was something being played?
You didn't hear it?
Yes.
I don't hear any music. I hear y'all voice.
Wow, I'll send you the link so that you can enjoy it. You would have enjoyed it if you were able to hear it.
I mean, why wasn't I able to hear? What made me not?
Well, I'm not certain being everyone else could hear it, and you could not.
I know. I went to Facebook. I went to.
You didn't hear it? It was Love, Peace, Jah, and Harmony.
Oh, I didn't know that
You
shit.
didn't have to play twice, but I'll send you the link.
What you got? I already know
I
the
know
song.
you've heard it. I know you know it.
Yeah, I know the song.
Okay, yeah.
I just
So
didn't
that
hear
was-
I could hear no music. I hear no
Did
music.
you hear Consciousness before that?
I heard Consciousness.
Well, you did drop off the screen for a minute. When you came back, something must have happened. Because when Consciousness was playing, you went away for a moment. So something happened between then and Love, Peace, Jah, and Harmony.
Well,
Anyway,
I'm back
yeah, it's official lot. I got the package.
Oh, good.
Yes, officially, I got the package too, sir.
All right. Hey, Big
Now,
Charles. Hey,
I
Chocolate. Hey,
mean,
Chocolate,
not
please.
not making light of what everybody was talking about. You know, hey man, why you send me, man? What the fuck? I wait 3
How
hours.
was that?
Man, I'm a big dude, man. How you gonna send me a little snack? This motherfucker that sent me a
I
motherfucking
agree.
a tester. What the fuck is
King
wrong with you, man? It
Our
costs
brother
more to
said
send that
he was
shit.
Oh my
Trying to
You
tell
God!
the
know
brother
you
to
be
slide
ungrateful
down.
and
Trying to tell
shit,
the brother
man.
to slide down.
I haven't even opened it.
dinner.
I haven't even opened it yet, man. But what the fuck I'm gonna get started on that for? I'm gonna be a motherfucking. Where you at?
Hey, Fred.
You supposed to
Don't worry
use
about
that
where
as
you
an
at.
accompaniment.
What's up? What's up, kid?
So, let me ask. Hey, Sir Mr. Light, did you send everybody the
It's your
same thing?
fish a
About the
lot.
same amount?
Yeah.
A
Yeah.
sampler,
Yeah.
You
man.
know,
It's
hey, Fred, you know how
yeah.
many people I fed with that little bit? I did like you. I took it and broke it and gave each one a little something. Some put it in salad to make
Oh,
it
okay.
go. I fed about
He did 2 loaves of fishes.
1, 2. I
Well,
fed
2
at
fishes
least.
and 5 loaves of bread.
Hey
I,
man,
I,
I fed at least 6 or 7 people
well, you
with
know
that
that's
little
you.
package.
You know you like that man in the Bible. You can do that, man. You can do it, bro.
Fred ain't sharing nothing with nobody.
Hey, look, a snack like that, a giant hand, that
Did
don't
you
work.
give everybody the same amount, man? How you gonna give me some?
Yeah.
Man, you know, look at my jaws and my teeth and shit, nigga, my gums.
You don't really have
Ah,
teeth.
oh, man.
Lathers.
No, leave him alone. He ain't satisfied until he have me sitting on the side of the bed looking at the ceiling fan. Fuck him. I'm not letting Jay fuck around in my head.
Why not?
You and your OJ buddy. Leave me alone. I thought you was gone.
I am.
Beckman here?
No,
He
Beckman
was
ain't here.
earlier.
Oh, he was watching.
He left out around about the time of the
End of the show,
time.
he pops in on Facebook and he's on there, or he listens.
Unless Jay here.
Our sister
Well,
Toy says, really nice, really, really nice. I'm digging all this music. My compliments to all. Yeah, it's
well,
beautiful.
thank you.
Hey, Jay, are you still on there?
I'm still here.
Who were the musicians on that recording? Love, Peace, Jah, and Harmony. You remember?
God. Different people. Hold on, let me. Who did I have playing on there? DOA on bass.
Okay.
God, who did I have on guitar? Juan Sticky Fingers
You had DOA way back then too?
on keyboards. Yeah. Dang, I'd have to go back and look. But DOA played. I know Bobby G played on something.
Which do you like the best out of that one and Consciousness?
Out of which one? Love, Peace, Jah?
Yeah.
I like love, peace, job, but I love consciousness because I said some stuff in consciousness that hadn't happened yet. Like I said, gas will go to $10 again.
Right. Prophetic. It was
Yeah,
prophetic.
you know. So
Let's say that word
um,
again. Say it. Kente.
Prophetic.
Huh?
Prophetic.
Not
Prophetic.
per.
Like a prophet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like
prophetic.
prophecy.
Yeah.
Prosthetic.
Well, I
Prosthetic.
say
No, prophetic.
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 So what
You
I
can say it prophetic. If you want to say prophetic, Fred, say it. Fuck it.
Yeah, like
so another thing
like
I did
prophecy.
is I said so if I said we need consciousness. Pray for consciousness.
Mm-hmm.
Find your consciousness.
Yeah.
You know,
That's a cold lyric right there. That's a cold verse.
So what were you at? Where were you at in your head when you were sitting there doing this? Where were you at in your mind, and how old were you then?
I'm when I first started writing it, I was
No,
probably
this one. Okay.
well, I started writing it in 98, 99. So at that time, I'm in my 30s. I'm still 36, 37.
Did you complete it? Did you complete it all that year? Did you add to it?
Yeah, I'm done writing it by 99, 2000.
Mm-hmm.
Are you aware? Are you just scared? Open up your mind and it'll all come clear. No need to run. Where you gonna hide? Knowledge and truth are about to collide. Here comes consciousness. Find your consciousness. Pray for consciousness. We need consciousness. Val sing. If we're going to live, then we're all going to die. Look up to the sky, to the highest high. Yes, I believe we can change these times if we I can't remember the exact lyric, but I say with a conscious mind. And then I say, I'm not changing the world, but I'm changing mine.
Mm-hmm.
My vibration is strong, and it's a positive sign. I'm searching for truth, and I'm reaching for love. I'm not looking to man, but to the heavens above. I want consciousness. We need consciousness. Find your consciousness. Pray for consciousness.
Now, where did you put it away and come back to it?
Well, I didn't put it. I just didn't. I hadn't written a whole album. I just didn't feel like. At the time, I didn't. I just couldn't find the right thing, and then just in the groove, just trying to find the right groove. You know, the right tempo. I still think it's a little too slow, but just finding the right tempo, trying to find everything. And then one day I called Chuck D. And I said, Chuck, and because I had found the song on accident.
Mm-hmm.
And I called Chuck D and I said, Chuck, man, I got this song. I would love to put you on it. And I'm going to send it to you and tell me what you think. And Chuck D heard the song. And I actually said, I don't have a lot of money to pay you. I can pay you $1,000.
Oh, wow. Ain't that something?
And Chuck D said, well, watch this. Chuck D said, send me the song. I sent him the song and he wouldn't take the money.
Yeah. Oh, man, that is so beautiful.
He just sent me sent it back.
There's a lot of good people out there like that, Jay.
He knew the content. He knew the
Right.
he knew the content of the song.
A lyric.
So did you have the hook first?
I had it all together. You know, it was all in my head, you know. Dun, 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 dun. So I really based it around situation of boom, boom, ba, boom, 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 ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, 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 ba, Boom, boom, ba, boom, 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 ba, boom, boom, ba, boom, boom. Are you aware? Are you just scared? Do, do, do. Open up your mind. Do, da, do, do, do. Oh, do. So I based it on that, and then I started writing around it.
God damn, man. Fuck. And you was this crazy, stupid motherfucker at the same time. Boy, you needed him.
Dangerous.
You was
Dangerous.
a box of
Dangerous.
energy, man.
Dangerous. You gotta find a way
God
to
damn, man.
gotta find a positive way to funnel that energy.
I have another one I wanted to play. If you're in agreement, Lather, it's called "I Want to Change the World."
Yeah.
I like that too. I like that shit.
All right, so here we go.
I hope I can hear it.
I'm guided by the stars, by God, to make a difference. And if you can't eradicate homelessness and war and stuff like that, at least we can start by changing ourselves.
I'll tell you what we've gotta do. We've gotta make a better way for all our children.
I'm pouring out my heart to you. There's just so much I gotta say, but what I'm feeling,
I'm shedding all my selfish ways. Humility will save the day, oh, for all God's children.
praying that my sons will say
They're living life to give their love to the life they've been given. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me.
Gonna start with me.
It's gonna start with me. It's gonna start with me. Back to the neighborhood that I once lived in. I wanna do this world some good, so I'm gonna start giving. Oh Lord,
I understand we need a village.
raise our children. Brothers need to work it out and stop their killing.
Mothers just keep holding on.
Ooh, fathers keep our structure strong. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. Start with me. Start with me. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. Start with me. Start with me. I wanna change the world, and I know it starts with me. Yes, it does. Change it, mothers. So many of you crying. Yes, you are. Change it, and I feel your pain all over the world. Change it. I wanna change the world. Change it.
Nice.
And so
Very nice.
that is the second version of the record. I
Is that
wrote it.
Larry?
That's Larry Dunn on keyboards, yeah. So I wrote it, and that's Samuel and Val and me. That's Club Nouveau. So I wrote it originally though for Val Watson, and Howard Hewitt. And here's that version.
I'm guided by the stars, by God, to make a difference. And if I can eradicate homelessness or war, stuff like that, at least I can start by changing myself. Tell you what we've gotta do. We've gotta make a better way for all our children. Pouring out my heart to you. Yeah. There's just so much I gotta say. What I'm feeling. Shedding all my selfish ways. Humility will save the day for all God's children. Praying that my sons will say they're living life to give their love to the life they've been given. I wanna change the world, I'm gonna start with me. I wanna change the world, I'm gonna start with me. I wanna change the world, I'm gonna start with me. I'm gonna start with me. I'm gonna start with me. Gonna start with me. Gonna start with back to the neighborhood that I once lived in. I wanna do this world some good, so I'm gonna start giving. I'm gonna start giving. I understand we need a village to raise our children. Brothers need to work it out. Stop our killing. Mothers raise our holding on. Fathers make our structure strong. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. It's gonna start with me. It's gonna start with me.
Yeah, that's Howard Hewitt.
I wanna change the world. Just gonna start. I wanna change the world. It's gonna start with me. I wanna change the world. Start with me. I wanna change the world.
What's the name of this one?
I want to change the world.
It's beautiful. The original version, sister.
This is the original version. So that was on Val's Herbal album, her first full record, and that's her and Howard Hewitt. So that's who I really wrote the song for Val. And
I like
then
the
I
other
heard
version. I like the other version better, Jay. I don't know, something about it. I like Howard Hewitt and I love his voice, but that other version, there's something different about it. I don't
well, I
know
mean,
if
it's a different,
the bass.
it's a different rhythm. Yeah, it's a different rhythm. It's a totally different song. I like both of them. I think they're both are good versions of the song, you know. But what it does is it tells you that a song can be interpreted so many different ways. You can take a song and you can interpret it, and the interpretation of the song will make it a whole new song. And it's not, I like it one way over the other. It's just, I like that. I like that version too. This is.
I want your love. The first time I realized when I looked in your eyes, you and I were made to love. Sanctioned from the Lord above. You should know just how I feel, baby. Look inside, 'cause my love is real. Open up, receive. I want your love. I need your love. Receive. I want your love. Yeah.
Same song.
First time I looked in your eyes, that is when I realized you and I were made to love, sanctioned from the Lord above. You should know just how I feel. Look inside, my love is real. Open up, let me receive all that you might choose to give me. I want your love.
Same song. Same song. It's interpretation.
Yeah.
We can't hear you.
Hey,
Huh?
Jay, let me ask
Oh,
you
I
a
said,
question.
yeah, you fuck with it. It's good to have something like that and fuck with it.
Jay, was there I mean, you've talked about how your early days were kind of wild. Was there a point at which was there a single defining point that you remember that kind of turned you the other way?
Yeah, I was gonna go to jail for a long time. So
That'll do it.
it wasn't that I was wild. I was
You
I was
weren't grown up.
crazy. No,
You
I
weren't grown up
I
yet.
mean, no, I was grown up. I was grown up. I was stupid because I was too old not to be grown up. But you know, so a couple of things are gonna happen in your life. There's always gonna be some defining moments, and what you do in those defining moments are the things that take you to the next phase of your life. And you know, I had already been successful in music, but I was successful young, 23, 24. And so I'm 36. And I've had different levels of success with different things. I've had different groups that are now successful. But what hasn't changed is my thinking. If you fuck with me, I'm going to make your life as miserable as possible for as long as I can. So I don't care what I'm doing. I don't care how successful I am. I'm going to come down to where you at, and I'm going to be destructive. And once you allow a destructive behavior in your life, destructive behavior don't just stop when you go down to be destructive to somebody else. When you come back up to your space, that destructive shit is on you. So now you don't have to go down to be destructive. Now you right there eye level with other motherfuckers, and you take that same attitude. And before you know it, it ain't just who you pointing it at. It's you. So there came a time in my career where if I walked in a room, people would walk out. If I was invited to something, people would say, man, if Jay King gonna be there, I don't want to be there, man. You know, because I was gonna start some shit. Somebody gonna say something to me, and you know, and so those incidents started happening more and more frequently till it culminated and, you know, it come to a head. And, you know, that means that if you carry a weapon, guess what the likelihood of you using it is? It becomes great. There's a great possibility that you're going to use that weapon, regardless of what it is, whether it's a billy club, a gun, or a car.
Oh my
And
goodness.
I had some serious situations back to back, and one that culminated in the possibility of me going to jail for a long time. And it was like a wake up call to me that I wasn't a kid anymore. That I couldn't say, you know, I'm young, you know, because I was too old to be young, and to use that excuse, but I was still doing dumb shit. And they couldn't say I wasn't grown up, nigga. You grown. You know, so, but I was always writing thought-provoking, and because that's who I was, you know, I mean, I'm a nerd in a lot of ways, and a super square. You know, I've never been high before. I don't drink, I don't smoke, I don't go to clubs, I don't have sex with two women at the same time, I don't look at nasty books, I don't look at nasty movies, I don't do none of that shit. I don't go to the nasty club. I'm really boxed in a lot of ways. But when it comes to some other shit, you know, like if I wasn't me, I think I would be a great assassin.
Oh man.
You know, because I never hurt anybody and felt like they didn't deserve it. So I got the mind that can rationalize the shit that I do. So if I was an assassin and I had to kill a mother and a child, I think I could do it and still sleep because it's just the job. My mind rationalizes stuff like that.
When did you feel special in life, or did somebody have to tell you, man, you special?
You know, I never felt special in life. Until, you know, it wasn't until I got older that I recognized that what was special about me was that I believed in myself, that I wasn't afraid of believing in the possibility. And I think a lot of times people have ideas about themselves or what they want to do or what they want to be, but they don't believe in the possibility. So because they don't, like, they'll do the stuff, but they don't really believe what they're doing. I actually believe the shit that I do, right? So when I did Rumors, I said, I'm gonna sell 1 million albums. I'm gonna sell 1 million, and people laughed and made fun of me. Even some of our friends today, they was laughing and saying, this nigga crazy. It sounds like he made that goddamn record in the garage. Talking about he gonna sell 1 million records. Even the guys around me, even the guys that made the record with me, was like, well, if we sell 100,000, we'll be happy. I'm like, fuck 100,000 records. I want to sell 1 million. So that was the special part of me, that I believed in it. If I did it, I believed in it. And when you believe in something, the opportunities become available to you because the possibility, you opened it up. people don't open up the possibility because they don't believe. They might do something, but they don't believe in the possibility of it. And they don't act like they believe in the possibility of it. So the opportunity never comes to them because they never really made it possible for the opportunity to happen. So that was the special part to me. Even today, I think, and then being young in my head. So when I wake up in the morning, I'm like a kid. I literally wake up and I'm excited about this day because of the possibilities. And I think people lose that part of themselves because life can be tough, you know what I mean? And life starts taking away possibilities. So as life takes away possibilities, then opportunities pass us by.
When did
And
the
I
writing get
realized,
better? Did the
um,
writing get better after that?
I don't know. No, I think the writing was better. It's always better when you're first starting because you're so hungry. So the hard part now is finding the hunger so that you are a great writer, challenging yourself. So, even when I wrote It's All Right, it was a very difficult song for me to write. It's not a difficult song. How should you express it when you love someone, especially if you're broken and you need some love? Should you just walk away and live to love another day, or should you try to hold on and live your love until it's strong? It's not like it, but it was hard for me to write the lyric.
Really?
Yeah. And because I had to write a lyric that was simple but thought provoking, that was, it wasn't, if you look at my songs, if you listen to my songs, the way I wrote the hook is still a verse. If you decide that you're gonna stay, if you decide just to walk away, I'm gonna love on you anyway. It's all right. My hooks are hooks by themselves. Why you treat me so bad? And then there's a verse. Oh, girl, I loved you. But, the hook and the verse ran into each other. So it becomes, so for me, and maybe because I do so many more things. So, like right now, I'm in a small business council meeting. I'm just not paying attention to it. But, the heavy thought for me is trying to figure out how to get micro and mini micro businesses to capture some of these contracts that legislation has put in place for them to capture that they're not capturing. And it really has an effect on African-American small businesses because 96% of our businesses are micro and mini micro. So the same creativity that I put into songwriting, I put into that thought. So that's where my real mind is right now, right? And that's how I wrote the plan that we're doing now that the state is probably going to adapt for small business. But it's that creativity. So I have to push all that stuff out my head to get to a song. That's why it's hard for me to write the song Grown and Sexy. Because
I forgot you wrote that shit.
Yeah, but I still haven't finished writing the verse because I can't push this other shit out my head. So I got to push everything out my head so I can get to, the song, the Marvin Gaye sounding song. I started writing that a year ago. So, and if you listen to the lyric, it is a very simple lyric. And Pete Velasco said, "Man, are you going to stay with those lyrics?" And at first I said no. And then I called him and I said, I listened to You Sure Love to Ball. And what made that song so beautiful for me was how simple Marvin kept it. So yeah, I'm going to keep this song that simple. So the battle of a songwriter is trying to write something that you'll hear 20 years from now and say, man, that was a great song. What made you think of that? So when you guys say that to me about consciousness,
yeah, man,
I feel proud about it because I know that song started, the writing of that song started in 98, 99. The lyric was done before 2000. And here I am saying gas has risen to $10 a gallon.
Yeah,
gas only $1.99, $2 then, right? And I'm talking about the housing market and all this stuff and zero,
And that's what makes me curious about you, Jay, because I see you. I'm eclectic when it comes to music, man. And I really focus on the message. Where's the message? And I saw you as a messenger. So what I would say to you, like you right now, you're in a love song space. What is it that puts you in a consciousness space to where you write a song? It's like Marvin Gaye-ism, to where you say, I'm in this space, I'm writing what's going on. I'm in this space, I'm writing consciousness. Do you actually live a life in that space and for a while? Or, you know what I'm saying? What puts you in that space, man?
Shit, I wish I could tell you. I don't know, man. It's just God is
That's
God.
a good answer right there.
God put you in that space, man. God tell you when he wants you to say something, and then he just put it in you. I wish I could say, man, I'm a prolific writer and I just write this shit because I'm just that good. But that would be a total lie. God is just powerful and when he want to say something to you or when he want to say something through you, he say it, but what's interesting though, with all that,
Brilliant. You're brilliant, Jay. I joke and I bullshit, but I respect you. I've been around you when you were writing those songs, and I was there. And brilliant. I have a lot of respect for you, brother. This is a show, and I talk a lot of shit, but I'm loyal to what you do. And
well, you are, but you are
the
two-faced.
best teacher.
You are
But
two-faced.
you know what,
too.
Jay? In
What's
what
that?
you were saying, that's where the Chuck D story comes in, because you see how that worked. Chuck said, "Let me show you something. I ain't gonna charge you nothing." That's God.
That's
You know what I'm
right.
saying? You don't know. Like you say, it was spontaneous. Boom, you call Chuck. Boom, Chuck is with it. He say, "Fuck that, man. Put this shit. I'm gonna give you this lyric." Boom, and then the manifestation, just like how you said it, maybe he say the same thing, because it was strictly consciousness, man. Both of y'all must have been at sync with each other, and
But I'm gonna tell you what you just inspired me to do. You just inspired me to finish the song "Set You Free" because I only wrote the first verse and the hook. I never wrote past. Have you looked inside yourself? Do you know your depth? Will you examine the ends of your heart, or will you run from self? Don't be afraid of what you might find there. Embrace it and be free. Loving self can be beautiful. That's how I'm changing me. Set you free, And so now I have to write the next verse to that. So look, it'll be 20 years between verses. It'll be 20 years between verses.
That's a beautiful song, man. It talks about going to the next phase. You know what I mean? In the state of freedom.
Yeah.
Yeah, man. You said a lot right there. In that phrase. Shit.
I'll be back.
One of Ali's favorite poem was his shortest poem. You remember his shortest poem? It was just 2 words or something. I wish I could recite it right now. But
I thought you was talking about Pinocchio. I thought you was talking about Pinocchio when you said Ali.
No, man, no. I'm talking about Muhammad. Muhammad said one of his best poems was the shortest poem. And it was just like 2 words or something.
Nakia George said that gum don't stand a chance.
He wearing us out with it. He wearing us out.
Do you hear the sound of the gum, or are you looking at
Yes,
my lips?
and others have mentioned it.
Nobody, I don't hear the sound, but let me say this
looking at
to
my
you.
lips, Jay. They like them
but I'm gonna
lips,
tell you
man.
something, Kenta. You right now as you're chewing it, you know what it remind me of? Marvin Gaye. Marvin Gaye was doing an interview, and he was chewing the gum, and Marvin, when he spoke, Marvin spoke like this. He had a very soft tone and
Yeah, man.
very articulate. Very well spoken and aristocratic, and almost like he was singing, but he would chew his gum as he spoke, and it was just something he did, man.
You know
And
who look like Marvin Gaye right now?
who?
Esau McGraw. You know Esau, don't you?
Why do I know
Comedian
Esau?
from Sacramento.
I was gonna say
Yes, yes, yes.
Esau, I just saw him Sunday. Man, Esau looked just like Marvin Gaye, man. I'm telling you, he's dead on him right now.
I wish he could sing like him. I'd give him some songs.
Oh yeah, he got comedy like him. Esau's a funny motherfucker.
I got to go to this meeting for more. I'll be back to you guys.
Okay.
So Nicole, you looking at my lips, huh?
Look now, we weren't looking at your lips, sir, but you were wearing the gum out, just completely.
But you can't hear the
You're enjoying
gum.
that. What
You can't hear
flavor
me
is it?
doing, but you
You can
watching
definitely
me.
tell us what flavor it is. Our sister Chocolate Peach said, yes, we can hear you chewing.
Well, I want you to be hearing me, because when I give you your cue, you little birdies, I want you to make sure that you don't miss any of them.
So how about this? How about we listen to this instead? Let me see. What did I do with that? All right, let me see. Where is it? I couldn't find Cuddle's version fast enough. So this will do until I find it and load it up.
You know, my phone hasn't been messing up much. You think it's because I think it's the fewer people on the line. Maybe it's I got a fucked up phone.
No,
But what I
today we were
noticed,
full. We
huh?
were a full house. We were a full house today, and you were perfect.
No, because on my side it was going in and out, and I don't know if
I couldn't
I
hear
don't know if my phone was when my phone get hot, or
Could be.
I just might need a new phone or the area, But sometimes it really sounds fucked up.
Our sister Terry said we could, and then in all caps, hear the smacking. It's distracting.
Hey, if y'all heard me, that's how my granny do it, and I love my granny when she smack.
Well, we
Such
love
a
Granny,
beautiful-
but I believe if Granny was on live camera, she'd probably tuck it a little bit tighter and, kind of like, bite down a
my
little
granny smack. She wants you to know she's smacking.
bit.
She said the food don't taste good unless you smack.
Oh, I thought she meant she chew gum, she cracking gum like you was cracking it. Okay. Our brother Lehman said,
Well, I
I
don't
heard
crack
him
the
20
gum,
minutes
though. I don't know
ago.
how to crack
What
gum.
kind of gum? Our brother Lehman says, what kind of gum has that much flavor nowadays? I know. That's what I wanted to know, brother. What flavor of gum is this? You definitely know what flavor it is.
Oh, this is neutral. This is just to hide the tooth, mister.
No. What flavor is it in the package, sir? Like for instance, I have gum. I chew when I am nervous. It's an extra spearmint is what it is. I
No,
put
it
it in
ain't.
little baggies
See,
so
but
it
it's
can
better.
travel with.
See, this works better when you chew all the flavor out because it becomes, just gum.
Right.
So
What
you don't
flavor?
want any flavor. You want to do what it do. I mean, that's
Okay. Well, you
Okay,
definitely
so
stole the flavor out of it. What flavor did you take
now,
out of the gum?
right there. I just see now. I can
so
be on the
Kente,
camera. You ain't got because
Can you focus in real quick?
Ali be having them jokes for my tooth, and I gotta take my mind in that different space and say "fuck you, Ali," and just keep going.
To our
so
sister
you
But
know,
Toya,
Kente,
it's
they
definitely
have
just him.
you can go
Huh?
on Amazon. You can go on Amazon. They have this stuff called temporary tooth, where you can make a temporary tooth to put in your mouth.
Girl, I got full dental. I can get that shit handled right now if I want to. I just like fuck it right now. I like how people talk about me and shit because I used to, people talk about me and say, well, I say fuck you. I do what I want to do. Fuck you.
Plankton,
What?
are you afraid of the dentist? And it's okay to admit that.
No,
You don't have to
I'm
though.
in my fuck you mode.
So you don't mind going to the dentist to
No, I ain't got no problem.
bring
I had to. Like Fred. I think Fred. I had the teeth right here replacements, but then I took them out and set them down, and then I put them down and left them down because I got so comfortable with not having it. But you know, people say I'm not as beautiful as I am when I have them and shit. I say, fuck that. I'm looking at any
Nah,
motherfucker.
I'm not gonna say all that.
I'm
We
trying to
love
get
you
that
too, but no
confidence.
too.
I'm trying to get that confidence that Jay said you gotta have. You know what I'm saying?
That's right.
So if I had a mirror, I'd be, you know, beautiful in another way. So right now, I'm trying to be beautiful while I'm ugly.
And no one's saying you're ugly.
Cause
And no
then I
one's
have to be
saying that.
beautiful and beautiful. I didn't want to be beautiful and beautiful right now. I don't mind. I gotta be beautiful another way, and I'll just remain ugly beautiful another way. How about that?
The only ugly person that's on this broadcast ain't here right now.
That's
Oh,
true.
hush, girl. You know you and I got this thing, and I know how you are. I know
No,
that you
you're
are.
not talking about you.
We
I
gotta
just
get him
said,
some Q-tips. We gotta
I
get you
just
some
said,
Q-tips.
I just said the only ugly person on this broadcast is not here right now.
Yeah. The emphasis, the qualifying word is not here. You are here, Plankton. So by deductions, by default.
We
See
wasn't
how
talking
you two
about
see I
you.
harmonize you two? Now I can hear you. It takes both of y'all to be able so I can hear both of y'all. It takes both of y'all to be in harmony.
I'm gonna run you some Q-tips, Plankton. And I'm thinking about maybe you need one of those ear trimmers, kind of lighten the load a
No,
little bit.
she don't need the Q-tips. She needs the whole thing with a whole ear irrigator where
Oh,
they
go
shoot
ahead,
water in
girls.
and gear it out.
You get the
Go
wax out.
ahead, girls. Go ahead.
Right.
Oh. All right, I'm gonna look that up. We're gonna find out what that is and whatever we gotta do to help you out. Are you
Oh, well,
gonna
you find
cooperate?
out what that is. I
Yeah,
love
yeah.
when
Are
you
you
say
gonna
that is.
cooperate, Plankton?
Can't
That's all we
nobody
want to know.
say that is like the way you say that is. That
Look
is
now.
just another
Are you gonna
beautiful thing that I
cooperate,
like
Plankton?
about
We're
you.
gonna get you some earwax remover.
Well, that is
That's what
that.
sister said is
You know what
needed
that
right now.
is? That is just another beautiful thing that I like about you, girl. But that's what
All
that
right.
is.
Well, let's see if we like
Yeah.
this. Let's see if we like this. This is it's all right.
Like this, and I
No,
like how you say
I'm
like
playing the
this.
song. I'm playing.
Oh boy, the way you say it like
Sister,
this.
I'm not leaving you on the camera. I'm gonna try to stay here with this. Can you hear Plankton?
What? I hear you.
So you turn something down on your phone.
How
No,
should
'cause I heard
you
all the
express
other
it
songs.
when you love someone?
Except when Jay said that I was talking in one. Cause I didn't hear it.
Especially if you're broken and you need
Matter of
some
fact,
love.
I heard it before because I went to Facebook and heard it.
Should you just walk away?
What's the name of the song? I'll think about it.
And live to love another day?
It's all right.
Or should you try
Oh, it's all right. Okay, I know.
to hold
I got a
on
lyric for that.
and build
I
your
think
love
about
until
you
it's
as I
strong?
write it. It's
Cause you
all right.
feel like you're at home.
If you decide
That's
that
when
you're gonna
two
stay,
people.
if
That's
you
when two
decide
people
just to
go
walk
through it
away,
and shit.
I'm
And it's
gonna
gonna be
love
all right.
you
You walk
anyway.
away and all that shit,
It's
right?
alright. And if you decide that the pain is strong and it's too hard to keep holding on, my love is gonna lead you wrong. It's alright. Yeah.
Monday.
How can you suppress it when you need someone?
Mary was leaving. She says, "Have a fabulous Friday, beautiful
Especially
people."
if that person is a special one.
That's the one.
You know she's a special one.
And your heart wants to stay. Cause love, it don't just walk away. But it's so hard, so say less. Cause love is always just a test. I'm gonna do what I think is best.
If you decide that you're gonna stay, if you decide just to walk away, I'm gonna love on you anyway. It's alright. And if you decide that the pain is strong and it's too hard to keep holding on, my love is gonna lead you to the wrong. It's alright. If you decide that you're gonna stay, if you decide just to walk away, cause I'm gonna love on you anyway. It's alright. If you decide that the pain is strong and it's too hard to keep holding on, my love is gonna be you the bone. It's alright.
Yo, watch this.
No, Jesus.
Did I hear one of you, night dwellers, summon the evil?
Oh my God!
No one summoned you. No one summoned you.
Well, I get an alert every time anybody says my name.
No
in
one
any
said your
fashion.
name. We didn't say your name.
Sure you
So
did.
what you're saying is you're part of the same clan as Beetlejuice. Basically, we call your name 3 times and we conjure you up.
I never saw that movie.
You should. You might like it.
So what made you decide to come in today late? Very, very, very late.
First of all, I don't have an obligation, so I'm not late for anything.
Oh well.
Second, y'all said my name many times today.
And so what? There's more than one Howard in the
But
world.
it was the hateful one. The one in Oakland. It was the Oakland one.
Nope,
that
you are
summoned
incorrect.
me.
She did not say your name. She said someone. She did not say your name, and she wasn't even referring to you.
I wasn't even referring to you. I was referring
Right.
to somebody else.
Of course
See,
you
you're
were.
fronting, Howard. You're fronting.
No.
Sister never mentioned your name.
I think if there's somebody, I think I said your name this morning, Howard.
Oh, several times.
Yeah.
Now,
Listen to this.
if you want to know who the fuck I was referring to when I said the only ugly person that's on the show is not here right now, I was referring to Ali.
Right.
It
She
had
never
nothing to
But
do
he
with
is
you.
ugly. He is ugly. I'll give you that.
Well, I mean, you're not winning beauty prizes, so I can
So
see
what?
why
So
you
are you just waking up? Are you just
Yes.
waking up, Howard? Huh?
Yeah, I'm trying to get my sleep fixed. It's really, and I think I figured out what it is.
What is it?
I changed the way that I was eating pot. Maybe Kinte has some
Now, are you
information in this
eating? When
way.
you say eating pot, it's pot because I know that there's some ladies in Thailand are named pot. Are you talking about eating a lady, or are you talking about
You've got Jay King. No, actually, that's for another show. You have an innate ability to conjure me.
Oh Lord.
As well, but I eat the marijuana. I don't like smoking it. I don't like what he does. He must smell like an ashtray, a marijuana ashtray, and I don't like that. So I eat it, but I changed the way that I ate it.
Okay.
I already.
But you do know that there are ladies in Thailand named pot.
You're very fixated on women with cocks. What?
No, pot. Her name is Pot.
Put it all away.
No, Pot.
Well,
The
okay,
reason why I said that is
and I know a few named porn. So what?
No, I'm just saying that there are because Jew's wife was named Pot. So when you said you eat pot, I didn't know what you meant.
Well, I don't know if she's good looking. Maybe I did. Who knows?
So
what's wrong with two women, Jay, when they
Nothing.
avail themselves to you?
I mean,
But you've got yourself in this ivory tower a little bit.
No, I'm not in an ivory tower. It's just that I don't like it. It's just I don't like it. No, I just don't. I just. It's a problem for me. It don't have to be. I didn't say that when you did it that it was a problem.
Maybe you
for
need
you.
to live a little. Maybe, maybe Yusef's not the one. I'm not sure who the one would be.
The one? What are you talking about? The one?
The one that needs to take Jay out and have a little bit of fun.
No, Jay's all right how he is. That's how he is, man.
Yeah.
Matter of fact,
that's how
I
I've
would
always.
say, huh?
Now this one.
Go ahead. You would say what? Go ahead, Kenta. You would say what?
Yeah, that's less problem. I mean, you didn't say you didn't have more than one woman. You just said you deal with one at a time.
Well, ultimately, don't you end up dealing with them one at a time anyway?
No,
Right, but
I've
you're talking about two
more than
at
one.
one time. You
I had
talking
more
about
than
two at
one woman at a time that I was dealing with, but I've never been in a bed with two women at the same time.
Yeah.
Why
two
not?
women in bed.
What's wrong with that?
It's not interesting to me.
If you do it right, it's interesting.
No, it's not. The ugly king. Somebody.
If
no,
you
it's
do
no,
it the right. Oh
no, no. It's not. I don't. Intimacies like that are very personal to me. They're very personal. So when you start
Well,
making them impersonal, it gets more freakish and less about the two people and more just about your freaky behavior. And I
well,
just
now has everybody got this whole freaky thing on the brain because of
no, I just
No,
I've
Mrs.
it's
never
kind of
Holmes?
too.
well,
It
I'm
becomes
63.
women with women, men with
Yeah,
men.
all
Sometimes
that.
it
Yeah,
leads to
yeah.
other
You,
shit.
before you know, yeah, you start. There's a devil in the details.
Bob Marley called it kinky reggae because he was into reggae. He said when he
I
went
heard
on,
you say that. Oh, maybe you said that this morning. I was sleeping, but I heard everything.
Okay, so at least we
I
know you
heard
listen
oh,
to us.
you was doing
The way I listen to
osmosis.
I heard
music, you
my
listen to
name
Kings in the
invoked.
morning.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
going to get up, and when I got up, the hose. I heard a sound. I didn't know if it was coming from my bathroom or from my kitchen, but it was a sound I'd never heard before, and it was kind of mechanical. I thought it might have been something wanted to do, or I thought the window might have been left open in the bedroom, even though I thought my son had closed it. But it wasn't that. It was water escaping uh, the shit hose at the bottom where it connects to the valve, and it was shooting water up. And because of the way they've got the water pump in in all the buildings, because they're fuck ups, the people that work here, I curse them out in Thai all the time. It was pulsing. And then I found out what it was, and I thought, "Oh fuck! Now what do I do?" So I did what should obviously have been done. I turned off the water and I went back to sleep, but I was still listening.
So you wake up and you make sure you tune in to the show, right?
I was tuned in the whole time. What do you mean? I
Right.
wake
That's
up
what
and
I'm
I make
saying.
sure.
Each and every
I
day
was
you wake
already
up.
listening since
Kings
10
in the
o'clock.
morning, kings in the
You're a
morning.
regular. You're a regular here.
I
You want
want
to
to
be a part of
learn.
our life, huh?
Oh, I
I
have
want
an
to learn.
audience. I have an audience,
I want to learn. I
and I
want to
hate
learn.
to disappoint them.
Where?
My audience is you,
Hmm.
snitchy poo. You have to talk about me. Can't
I
help
never
yourself.
mentioned your name.
Doesn't matter. We know who you're talking about.
Well, since you're here, Bucket, won't you
First
and
of all,
Franklin get to
your
arguing? Be perfect for
characterization
the
of
people.
being a bucket is an upside down human. Now, see, and look at this Lee Mon Fletcher. Who the fuck is he? And there's always one of them that just can't
What's up? What's up, Las
wait to
Vegas?
bite.
What's up? What's up,
Can't
Mr.
wait
Fletcher?
to bite on what's going on.
Big
Now you
Fred
should
at the
mute
house.
that. You should mute that rude fucker with the flappy gums. Why is he talking over
Lee
me when I'm talking?
Fletcher, have a great day and a great weekend. I heard you know the relatives.
Lehman Fletcher.
Lee,
And what's a vertical? Seriously. Oh, I can't imagine somebody giving birth and saying, you know what, sweetie, let's name him Vertical. Oh, yeah, that's a good name. Huh? Even Kinte sat there. He had to chuckle. He tried to hide it, but he can't hide that because it's so ridiculous.
Just
It's
imagine when you were
not
named Howard.
not hideable.
Just imagine when they named you Howard.
It's not my real name.
Yeah, well, it's your
I've
name
already.
here.
I think I haven't. I already told you that's not my real name.
Oh yeah, that's your name here, ho. You can't get out of it. They giggled amongst themselves and they said, "Yeah," and then
oh shit.
we want him to have fun and just,
Oh
get
shit.
away. He'll be called Howard, like a hoe, because he got bitch ways. You came here like a diva. Today you was just like a diva. You felt you like a diva.
I control your narrative all the time.
Well, yeah, when you're here. when you're here.
And unfortunately for you, what did you say today? You said that I understand, that I get it,
You
and
understand?
nobody else does. I know what you're talking about.
What are you talking about?
Don't flip it back away from me. You know, you've been reading too many NLP books.
11 years.
It's like you know, it's like reading your countenance because I read faces as well.
Yeah, you mentioned that a couple of weeks ago, not you.
Don't you
Inside.
know? Don't you know? There's a song called "Ain't It Funny That the Way You Feel Shows on Your Face," and no matter how you try to hide, it states
Well, I
your
don't know
case.
the song, but I don't disagree.
I know
Put
you
that beat
don't know.
away.
Well, that's what. See, I read a lot of things. I read the look that you have on your face. I do
And
shit like that.
what does the look tell you?
Well, that you're a bitch. You're a bitch. You got hoe in you. Yeah, you're a big
I thought
diva.
you said bitch ass, whatever that is.
Well,
I'm
no,
still
you
trying to
I
figure out.
concised it.
I'm still
Look at
trying
you
to
waving
figure out
your
why
hand.
I
See how
hear
you wave your
people.
hand? See how you waved your hand like that? That was just like Little Richard. You did
Okay.
that shit. You got a lot of bitch in you, Howie. Yeah, you come here just like a little hoe. You got hoish tendencies. Look at you. It's all over you, man. It's written all over your face, man.
Well, I'm trying to see how much
You
my
don't have
fan
to
club.
say a word. Let me say something to you. If you just sat there and didn't say a word, people think you's a hoe. You's a bitch.
I don't know what that means.
Be quiet. Just be quiet. That's all you got to do. You'll be a star.
90 days.
If you stay quiet and people just look at your face, you'd be a star. Look at you. Combing your shit.
Clean your
You
ears and
primping your
listen.
shit.
You would learn the black culture or whatever you come here to learn. And
You
you
got
wouldn't
all
have
that
been.
vanity in you
What
and
makes
shit.
you think I came here to learn anything from you? I told you Jesus sent me to help you all.
Yep, today's your graduation day.
Besides,
In what way do you
they
feel
weren't.
Jesus sent you to help us?
He's talking about
hate
that
that.
ship, Jesus. They
Oh,
sent them ships over there.
No,
Yeah.
remember when
hates
he
that
got
idea
he kicked
because
the, remember when he got kicked off the show, the statements that he was making, the statements that he was making to the executive producer about he was a fool, he's an ass, and he disrespects people and all of that. We haven't forget those things, Howard, but he's such a kind, caring person, and we let you come back. And you come to teach us.
Fred, you didn't let anybody do anything. You have no power whatsoever.
you'd be surprised the kind of power King Fred.
Put yourself in the back and stop yapping your gums.
I could be in the back, I could be in the front, but no matter where I'll be, you can't handle it.
You're in his mind.
He's
You're in his
entertainment.
mind. That's where you are.
No, I can handle plenty.
And it's an echo chamber in
It's just
there.
that. It's just that
Hello.
many times you're stupid.
Everybody's stupid, Howard. We're all stupid. All your
That's what we
women
come to do. We come
are
here
not
to lie.
stupid.
We come here to lie and be stupid and laugh and get along with our
Don't
friends.
you know Mac Dre said be stupid, be dumb, dumb?
Stupid with big
Stupid
Everybody's
dumb. Let's
stupid
go,
but you,
Darren.
One of the
Howard.
most stupidest
Everybody's
motherfuckers on the
stupid but
planet.
you. Have you noticed that, Howard? You
And
know
we
something
love
about everybody else's shortcomings but your own.
and we
Oh,
love
my
to talk
you don't
over
know how
one
to be
another.
stupid like
just
any of us.
broken the truth.
And we can hear each other
broken
when
the
we're
truth.
talking over each other. You've never been in a room where the music was loud and family gets together and everybody talk.
Yeah,
We
it's
can hear
called double
everybody
dutch,
here.
you
Can you
dumb
talk when the
motherfucker. We're
music is
double
loud? That's the
dutchers. You
dumbest
don't know
thing I've
what the
ever
fuck
heard.
I
I
can
know
you don't know how to
everything's
double
dumb and
dutch with
everything's
us,
stupid to
man.
you, Howard. I don't understand. I don't understand. I would never be in a place where I thought everything was dumb and everyone in it was dumb. I wouldn't be there. Why do you come here
What
if
place
everyone's
is that?
stupid and beneath you? Why do you listen to us all day in your sleep? And you come here without a shirt. You can't even get dressed to get here.
I am dressed.
sister. All facts.
This is how I walk around all day
Hey,
long.
sister, would you, sister? Would you? Are you hanging around any place where you
You look
feel
like a
the
fat
vibe ain't
Archie
right?
Bunker.
All
You
facts.
look like
I was
Archie
like,
Bunker right
I
now.
totally agree.
Yeah. So what's going on
Look
with
at
Howard?
Archie.
No, I'm
You're
Archie.
nothing,
He doesn't. I'm an
Archie
Archie.
He can't even step
Bunker.
away to eat his meals. He
Oh,
don't want to miss anything.
Archie.
He eat here. I mean,
Look
what?
at
He shaves here. He combs his hair here. He puts on
And
his,
he emails everybody all night stupidity
yes.
bullshit.
I haven't
You're
brushed
so
my
Weird.
teeth
stupid.
like
You're
Ali.
so
That's
stupid.
weird. That's
You can't
weird.
stay away.
Look
So what does
at you.
that
Look
make
like
you,
you're
Howard?
looking in your vanity mirror. You little
I
hoe.
haven't
I bet
brushed
you
my
I
have a
teeth
look
yet
at.
vanity
like
I
mirror
don't
right
even
Ali.
in
check
front of
my
you. Don't you,
emails.
you little
I
bitch?
don't even check my emails. I look back
Well,
at
if you
some
don't
of the
check
shit.
your emails, and you sent
I,
me quite a
Oh
few,
my
if
I
you
god,
don't
see
check
this
your emails,
motherfucker.
how do you know
Oh,
I'm emailing you?
I see Nakia George say this is a third hour of power. She's supposed to be up front. If you don't like it, leave. Who is she talking to?
Oh,
She's talking
OAJ,
about that
you
bitch right
told
there.
Missy to shut
Who?
up and get in the back.
Oh no, yeah,
The
yeah.
the tr-
OAJ, this is her
the
time to
truce is
shine.
over. The truce is over.
The
Look at
truth.
him.
what truth?
She's
What?
Well, you
she's
and I don't have a
she's
truth.
she put the truce in. She destroyed the truth with writing over there in the comments.
Oh, our sister Chocolate Peach, she can say what she
She's
please.
so dumb. Well,
Everybody
so can
dumb.
I.
Everybody's stupid. But you.
I live in the land of
But I just
stupid.
want you to know that she's in charge. Snitchy Smurf is in charge of this hour. Howard, you're at a
She's not
disadvantage here.
100% sure.
You're at a
You
You
can tell
look. You
by
disadvantage.
know
the
what
tape.
you look like. You look. If you had little feathers on there, you look like Phyllis Diller when she had that little
Oh, I like
shawls over
Phyllis
there.
Diller. I thought Phyllis Diller was funny.
Yeah, you look like
He's
Phyllis
trying to
Diller
smoke
if
you
you
out,
look
our
like
sister
that.
Chocolate Peach. Don't pay that
You put feathers on.
no
If I
mind.
had one of those things where you could put filter imagination, I put a little feather Phyllis Diller shawl on you right there on
Now,
your
Phyllis
head.
Diller.
He
you,
was wearing lipstick
Phyllis
you
yesterday.
Diller.
all just saw that ex-fat man laying in bed, sticking his
Well,
tongue out,
you
and he's
are a
not wearing
fat
a
man.
shirt.
You are
Now,
a
why
fat
aren't
man
you
still.
all
I was,
up in arms
I
about
was,
that?
I
Howard,
was
look at
gonna
your
say
fucking
something about
jaws.
Howard.
Your fucking jaws, man. Look how they hang. Don't you know that your jaws hang like a jowls? Your jaws is jowls, like Granny
Says
said
the man.
in Beverly
Says the man
Hillbillies.
with no teeth.
You
Come
look
on.
like hog. It ain't about hog teeth.
Look, you
Ain't
look
nobody
like you've
ever ate
got.
hog teeth.
You
You
look to
look
me
like
like you've
hog
got some
jowls.
means.
You got them hog jowls on your face right there.
You look like somebody who's got some means. Why don't you fix those teeth? Really?
Well, because I don't have to.
It's as
I
simple
don't
as
have
that.
to.
Want to? You should
Those
want
are
to.
his teeth.
Well, you know what? You could
I mean,
fix
look,
those
your
hog
teeth.
jowls. You could
Your
fix those
teeth are
hog
not far
jowls on your
behind
face.
Fred.
Look at.
Just
You see
a
that? Look at
FYI,
your face, man. You
just
come
a
over here, you
FYI,
comb your
Howard.
hair,
It's only
and you
one
do your
tooth.
skin shit like a little
It's only
hoe.
one tooth that you can say
No,
anything about
there's a
with.
whole bunch of teeth pointing in the wrong direction. But
Well, I
you
mean,
could go to.
And like your teeth
Are you
Howard,
are fully
Howard, your
aligned.
are
teeth
you
aren't
cheap?
straight. Your teeth aren't the straightest and the best
Right.
teeth.
Well, I haven't had them worked on like Beckman. Are you?
What does he have
And
to do
these,
with this discussion?
Why? I still
You.
have all. I have all my teeth. I don't have any fillings.
Okay.
Not full of metal like a lot of people, where you're just eating mercury every day. Not good. What are you upset?
Just party
But
with this motherfucker.
but
It's
I'm
fine.
just noticing. I'm just noticing, Nicole. You've got on bracelets and necklaces. You got the
I
old
have
lady
a necklace
sweater
on. I
on.
have a necklace
What's
on.
going on with that?
Singular.
She's a
What do you
she's
mean
a
what's
lady.
going on
She's a
with it? I
beautiful
don't like
lady.
coming
You've
to
never
the
been
camera
around ladies. You haven't
half
been
naked,
around
sir.
ladies.
It's not
You
that
haven't
kind of
been
show.
around. Be quiet for a minute. You've never
No,
been
no, be
around a
quiet.
lady.
Talk
You've been
over Fred
around
all you want.
hookers and
He's
whores.
irrelevant. He's irrelevant.
She's
I
a
know you
lady.
can't say that word. Can't say that word without drenching half
Like a
your
little
face. But he's
fucking
irrelevant.
kid. Look at him. Just laugh at the motherfuckers. Great entertainment, really. You know, you just got to take the good with the bad. You know, but it's
Hey,
funny
Boogie,
that
I'll
this
get a bug.
motherfucker is superior. Look at that. He thinks he know. You've heard him. Thank you, Jay.
Well, I have something that you'll never have, Fred. And I know that you want it, and I know you
What?
covet it.
I'll
Yes.
wait.
Does it come with
I'll wait.
medication? What is it?
No, I'll wait. I'll wait. I'll just wait
Tell us
and
what it
think
is,
about it.
Howard.
I'll
What do
just
you
cover.
have he doesn't
I'll
have?
cover everything. No, leave it alone. I'm not
I have
anxious to
something
find
Fred
out.
wants badly.
Does
I
it
don't
come with
have.
ointment? What is it?
You seem very interested to know. Why are you so interested?
Well, you
For
showed up
jungle.
here. You showed up here. Out of everything you could say, you want to tell us what
So
you
what?
have that King Fred does not have. So here's your moment. What is it?
Fred covets, just like the guy in Silence of the Lambs. And what does he covet?
I'm certain you'll enlighten us as to what
Jamie
you
Gum.
believe he
So
covets,
who?
in your
Okay,
opinion.
the character in Silence of the Lambs is Jamie Gum, and Jamie
Hey,
Gum
Momo.
covets.
Hi,
He
Fred.
covets something. Fred sort of did it, but
All I
Fred
got to do is
covets.
talk over him and he'll go nuts.
Fred covets.
That's what
Well,
it
I'll just
is.
fire my mic up. I don't mind.
He's
That
going to
Fred
fire up his
covets.
mic. Watch it now.
Fred covets my whiteness.
He covets your whiteness.
Fred
He
don't
wants
want
to be white.
to. No, he
He
does
wants
not.
to be white.
Sure, he does.
Oh my God, Howard. You
He
said you were sleeping
covets and
all
hates
day.
what he can
You
never
woke up
have.
from your sleep, and these are the thoughts that you have.
No, I just had these thoughts when Fred was talking, and I
So
thought
you
it's
you
just
did
like Silence of the Lambs.
you did just hear him say earlier that he has not been
Fred
sleeping
is
well. So
Fred
clearly
is
his brain is
paralleling.
processing
Fred is
Oh.
problem.
paralleling the Silence of the Lambs. He
Mm.
covets my whiteness.
So anything you hear OAJ saying right now is due to the lack of his brain being able to because your brain
He's
processes
sleep
things.
deprived.
Oh, woman, your
Yes.
your
You know,
voice,
he's
your
he's
voice
the
can make
Lulu.
any brain bleed. You are the progenitor of brain bleeds all around the
Oh
world.
my God.
Okay. I have a confession. That
Okay,
mother, he's right.
he's right.
Fuck
How
Of course
yeah.
so?
he's right.
How so, King Fred?
I just
How so?
want to be white for half a day.
You
Oh,
said for half a day.
just half a
Yeah.
day you want to be
He
So
wants
for
to be white for 20
all that
minutes.
coveting and
for
only
12
for half a
hours,
day?
for 12 hours, or are
I
we
just,
talking?
He
I just, I
covets.
Are
just,
we
I
talking
just
work
want, I just
hours?
want that, I
Not
just want
12
that,
hours.
I just want that whip in my hand for 8 hours.
Okay, well that's not
Oh,
even half a day. That's not a
he
good
doesn't have a whip.
Tango!
Howard
I
doesn't
want
have
that
a
whip.
whip. He has.
I
He said
want,
he has the
no,
the lack of melanin,
no,
the whiteness of his skin.
I
You
want the whoop, I want the power. The
The
whoop
lack of
this
Howard doesn't
melanin.
have any power.
motherfucking
I don't
ass
Howard
lack
don't have no
anything.
power.
with a whip and watch him bleed. I want to castrate that motherfucker. I want to let it ball. I wanted to goddamn me get all the way down in there and just ball his no good ass
So
Oh,
you want to whip OAJ?
and
with a whip.
and
With a
snatch his
whip.
nutters.
Okay.
No, I didn't say I want to fuck
How
with
did you
his
sleep
nutters.
last
I
night? How
mean,
did you sleep last night, King Fred? What kind of rest did you get last
slept
night?
well. Yeah, man,
You
I
slept
slept like a
well,
baby.
like a baby.
What you make for me?
You should snore my ass off. It was nice and warm.
I don't want to eat anything.
You was toasty.
Fuck
One
yeah. You know I'm spoiled, nigga.
Well, this I do
Okay, good.
know. But you've surprised me now, thinking that Howard has power and a whip, of which you
I
wish to
said,
possess.
no, I didn't.
Today,
I
Howard.
said, early on, he said,
You would
that
know, Howard.
I want to be white.
You would
I said for 4 hours.
know his
So
whiteness.
okay, now it's
His
4 hours.
whiteness specifically. You don't want
No,
anybody else's
hell
whiteness.
no. I
You
just
want to
want
be
to.
Howard right here. This is what you aspire. You aspire.
I can't even think that way. No.
Oh, so please be mindful of the context. You wish to walk around half naked with a towel. At least it's a fresh towel.
That motherfucker got a
He's
goddamn
already
hell
not
with
wearing a shirt. He's laying in bed. But you pay attention?
He has an undershirt on.
No, he doesn't.
That's how I look.
No, he
Well,
doesn't.
I don't stare at, I'm not that intent about it.
Well, you're staring at me. I understand
Is-
why.
You
I
know,
understand
and
why.
I'm kind of
I
put in that
understand
position
you're
right
not
now,
getting
and I have to
any,
do what I have to
and
do.
you'd like to have some, and you're jealous.
I like to have some
But
of what? Some of
I know
you.
what you know what some means.
Or, oh my God. No, thank you.
Crack-a-lack.
And you've been in Jesus's eyes. You have been a horrid woman, lying and lying to your friends.
You have
See,
no
the lying,
idea in
the
Jesus'
lying to
eyes
your
anything.
friends is the
You
is the
don't know
part
nothing
that
about
gets
that.
you.
You don't know anything about that, Howard. You wish I were a liar. And among other things, shame on you.
Oh, for fuck's sake, Jelena Johnson, where is spelled W-E-A-R?
Don't
It's
worry
not
about it.
fucking. It's not fucking Tupperware.
It's my choice to wear whatever I choose. That's what she's saying concerning me. She says
Can't
to you,
spell the
though,
word where.
put yourself in a space of superiority that is totally false and inadequate. And you know it. And she's correct. I just want to know
She's
why.
correct because you think she is, and you'd like her
You
to
have
be.
proven to us. You
Proven what?
have some form of superiority complex.
There's a couple of things that are proven. One, Fred's not wearing a shirt, but he's a hypocrite. So he'll talk about me, but he's not even putting a towel to cover his ugly black
Likewise, you're a
nipples.
hypocrite. Not to overspeak you, but you're a hypocrite as well.
In
Well,
what way?
as you can
You're
see,
a confessed troll and a liar, and you're in here calling other people anything else a liar, sir.
and as you can see, Fred is in the
No,
back.
I'm calling
So
you.
he's not
You
a
call you
lied
call
in front
anybody
of
here a liar. You don't care who
lied
it
in
is.
front of Jesus, and you know it.
Well, guess what? The God who made me already knows about me. I don't need you to come and tell me. Did you know that?
He's
Worry
very
about you.
disappointed.
I'm not.
Well, then you're not a good Christian, are you?
What are you? Be concerned about you.
Oh no, don't throw it back on me. We're talking
No,
about you.
sir. It all starts with you. Haven't you heard?
You start with
Haven't
me.
you heard? You are to pull the plank out of your own eye before you worry about the twig in mine.
Where'd you get that from? That's a
Oh,
horrible thing.
so that means you're not studied. You don't know anything about what you're saying. So why are you
That's a
saying?
horrible saying.
I know it would be for
I
you
wouldn't
because
memorize
it shows
that
your
if I were you.
hypocrisy, but it's okay. So Howard, do you have anything else to say? Because
Where do you want to
feel like we
take
could
this?
call it at this point.
Oh, of course, because you feel cornered. Look at
Cornered
you.
by who? You?
You. Me.
Howard. My God.
You need to get yourself right with Jesus.
You need to talk to somebody about some things that we are not
And then
qualified
you can
to
make
handle.
comments. Then you can make comments about me.
Howard. I know. So you're just bored. That's what it is, right? You're bored.
It's her
Hey,
choice to wear whatever she chooses, OAJ. You put yourself in a space of superiority that is totally false and inadequate. And OAJ, you know it. And that's from Jelena.
But she can't spell the word where properly.
Well, W-E-A-R. All of the letters are there. They're just in the wrong place. W is there. E is
Oh,
there.
you're gonna
A
blame
is
it
there.
on her being
R is there.
dyslexic?
I'm just saying that where she
Yes,
has
still.
all the right alphabets to create where. W-E-A-R. It's right there.
That could be a very dangerous habit depending on the letters. You could just start speaking in anagrams. Who is Jelena Johnson anyway?
Well,
Someone
know
who
there's nothing
this
dangerous about changing those letters around. I wouldn't stay where I'm not wanted, is what Toy Billingsley said.
Oh well, Toy Billingsley made a critical error in judgment. I don't know if that's a woman or a man, but
Lathers.
it made a very poor judgment, and I'll tell you where. It assumed that I even give a shit whether it.
Toy is a woman. She's a lady.
What
Just
kind
an
of behavior
FYI.
was that? Mute my mic, Nicole.
I didn't mute your mic.
Because
I muted
well,
our
who
sister
did?
Chocolate Peach's mic.
No, you muted mine.
I did not. Her mic is still muted.
Well,
And
who
I
muted? Well, I unmuted mine. Who muted me?
didn't mute your mic.
So you were interrupting, and I wouldn't stop talking,
I'm not.
and then my mic got muted. That tells me that you muted my mic.
No, I muted our sister Chocolate Peach's mic.
You might have accidentally muted his as well.
It's deliberate. It's deliberate, Lathers. I'd like for you to continue to have trust in my ability to know.
Well, did you mute his mic?
I did not, and I have no reason
There's
to mute
two
his mic.
people on this entire cosmos that know that
I
you
do
muted
understand
my
that.
mic. You know who they are?
But I didn't mute your mic.
It's me, and it's Jesus.
Howard, if you muted your own mic, that's on you.
My hands weren't anywhere near my keyboard. I
My
didn't
my
mute
hands
my
are
mic.
my hands are
I
holding my microphone. I
unmuted
put
my
one hand
mic.
down. I know what I did. Continue with your thought, please. If you want to call it
Look,
that.
you still have that stupid Ali.
Wait, you said
What happened
what?
to the What happened to the love fest that once
What? Can you come back real
existed?
quick? I
That
can't hear.
once
Oh, I
existed
can
between
I
Howard
can tell you.
and Snitchy.
Yeah, I can tell you when she
Okay.
lied, when she directly lied to you about me. That's when it was over.
Yeah, you wish.
You, me, and God. We all know you're a
We
liar.
certainly do. We certainly do know.
What did she lie about?
That's a big weakness.
What did she
Um,
lie about?
It was back to the whole muting thing. Not when Ali had any power. It was back when only she had that power, and she lied to you and said, "No, I did not do this, and I
So
did
first
not do
off,
that." I'm
Howard,
talking. Am I not talking?
well, talk right
She
because that was
told
not your
you.
that was
She
not your
told
complaint.
you. Why
You
are
said
you
I
talking
changed
over
your
me? What are
name.
you afraid of?
You said
Why
I
are you so
changed your
afraid of
name.
what I'm going to say?
The lie you told was you said I
Why
changed your
are
name.
you so afraid of what I'm
There's
going to
nothing
say?
to be
Why are
afraid
you
about.
getting
But if you're
louder
gonna
and louder?
tell it.
Tell me.
You forgot
Oh,
your
you
own
mean it's
lie.
not going the way you want?
You forgot
I
your own
lost
lie.
my respect for you because you're a
You
liar.
never had respect. You
Oh yeah,
never
I
had it.
did. Yeah, I did. And
You
I
respect no woman. You
backed
don't
you up
respect
all
women.
the time. I backed you up all the time
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
until I realized what a faulty human being you are.
I know
And you
everyone's
lied.
faulty with you.
You lied. You didn't lie one time. You lied many times. You tried to cover your tracks too.
Mm-hmm.
When
So
Ali
does
and
she
I
have to tell
called
the
you
truth?
out. Oh,
Why
shut
does
up.
she have to
When
tell the
Ali
truth?
and
Who
I
gives a
called
fuck?
you out,
Who gives
you
a
went
fuck?
after both of us
So what?
because
Who
you're
gives
a
a fuck?
defective woman.
Oh wait, Jay, you don't think you have any faulty parts to you?
I would not do that. I used to moderate shows.
I'm
I
asking, do
never
you think
muted
you have
anybody.
any? You said she was a faulty human being. Do you think you have any faulty parts?
Sure.
Okay, so I mean, so
None
people can
that
make
I
mistakes.
display. None that I display here, and none that I need to tell you.
No, that's not
It didn't
true.
happen.
Sometimes
And that's why I'm not
you
fooling with
display.
it.
Sometimes you display some of your faulty behavior here. Some of your ills and
In
nasty.
your opinion, but
In my
I
opinion,
never
yeah.
lie. But I never lied.
Oh, that's not true.
Never lied.
Well, that's a lie right there.
Right.
Because you
You're
literally
lying now.
just say you're trolling a liar.
I know that's so hard to get your head around, isn't it?
Well, why can't I lie? Who gives
Why
a fuck
is
if I
this
lie,
chief
tell
guy
joke?
laughing like that?
Everything's a
What's so
lie and a
funny?
joke here.
Man,
Why
nobody
is
cares
this
about you
laughing
lying.
with
You
you.
can lie. You can lie like
exactly?
a
But why
drug.
is he checking everybody
But I
about what
choose
they
not
lie
to.
and what they
Because he likes
say?
disruption.
I choose not to, and I would choose not to with my friends. But that's not both Ali and Nicole are the same.
I'm correct.
There's a Y there's a Y chromosome going wrong somewhere, but they're the same.
Well,
They
that's
do the
interesting,
same
Howard.
thing.
That's interesting because you said you insisted for Cuddles to come back from sabbatical, and now he's back, and now you
I
don't
thought
like
he had.
it.
I thought
How
he had learned
interesting.
his
How
lesson, but I
uninteresting.
forgot. Oh, listen to you talking over me. I thought he had learned his lesson, but he hadn't.
Oh,
Because
his lesson.
Ali,
What was his
I'm
lesson?
not done with my
Cal
thought.
Williams
Why are you
said,
talking over
"Where is
me?
Kente? We need him to contain OAJ." I'm gonna tell you guys a joke. Maybe this will lighten up the mood.
Do your
A
best.
daughter calls her mother and says, "I'm divorcing Howard. All he wants is sex, sex, and more sex. My vagina is now the size of a 50-cent piece when it used to be the size of a 5-cent piece." Her mother says, "You married a multimillionaire businessman. You live in an 8-bedroom mansion. You drive a $250,000 Ferrari. You get $2,000 a week allowance, and you take 6 vacations a year. And you want to throw all that away over 45 cents?
Wow.
Get it?
Yeah.
You gotta be.
That's good.
I was your biggest defender until you out and out lied.
Oh my God, Howard, leave it alone.
No.
Leave it alone.
Apologize for being a liar.
If I were wrong, I would have already apologized. But what you're
Well, you
claiming
know you're
I
wrong.
did not do, and I will not
Come
apologize
on, look
to
at
you
the
for
lines on
something I
your
did not do.
forehead.
Don't
Look
worry
at
about the
the lines on
lines
your
on my forehead.
forehead. They
Look at
show
your
your
lack of a
lines.
hairline. Worry about that.
You're so under stress right now.
I'm not
You
under
can't
stress.
even
You wish
can't
I were
even
under
get
stress.
your forehead to be as
You
smooth
wish
as
a lot of
cousin
things,
Chief's
Howard.
very
Howard, you wish a lot
smooth.
of things. Sticks and stones, Howard. I'm not apologizing to you for anything I did not do.
Maybe I do need to get rid of this.
There's a whole lot of things you could probably do without.
Everybody else seems
But
to
you're
have a
grown.
dome on the top of their head. Sir Fish-a-Lot, Chief, Jay, except for Beckman. Did you hear what I said about Fred, Jay?
No. What did you say about Fred?
Fred wants something from me. He wants to be something like me, but he can never be me.
I don't think Fred wants to be anything like you. Fred is his own
Wants
person.
to
I've
be
known
white.
Fred for a long
He
time.
wants
He
to
said he
be
wants to
he
be
wants
white.
to be white. He wants
Like
to be a
Howard.
white man, even for a day.
3 hours a
4
day.
hours. 3
Jay,
hours.
fuck you.
Fred, make up your mind. Make up
Okay,
your mind on
Jay.
the hours.
I'm gonna
I
call
don't
the
want to
Make a
be
Wish.
him, but I
I'm gonna call the
want
Make a Wish
Howard.
Foundation and see if I can make his wish come true. I'm not sure how to do it, but there's got to be a way.
3 hours, 2 hours. I don't give a fuck. Oh,
Now we
shit.
on 2 hours. Fred, I mean, next you gonna come
Yes,
on
I
here and
will.
talk about I just wanted for
But
45
I
minutes.
get all my possessions when I turn back black. Do I still get all my possessions that I acquired when I was a white man?
No.
Yes,
Huh?
including your.
You losing everything, including your dignity, talking like that. No.
Your
credit score go right back down.
I don't give a fuck what you talk about, Stitch Pooh. Yeah, go ahead and grant me my wish. Now we got it understood. I get to bring all my shit back with me
But
when I
Fred,
turn black.
you need to decide on a time because you went from 8 hours to 4 hours to 3
It
hours.
gotta
now.
be when the goddamn stock market is open and we can make some decisions. And I don't, nah.
Well, the stock market
I
is
want,
open.
I
It's
want
open
the and
from
the bank, the
9.
Federal Reserve. I want to make sure we ain't got to come back tomorrow and 2 hours later, and all that shit. And yeah, and fuck the credit shit. It can stay the way it is. I can do what I need to do in 4 hours.
Okay, so for 4, okay,
4
so
hours.
so we've
4
decided
hours.
that he wants a half of a work day to be white. So half of a
Yeah.
work day. Okay.
And he wants to win.
So,
And
so,
wants
so
somebody to-
let me
he
ask you a
wants somebody
question.
to
How?
take
I
him
mean,
to
let me.
Disney
So
World.
you know what? So I want you guys to first apologize to Howard
Oh, what?
because he told you guys and you guys tried to ridicule him. He said Fred wanted to be like him. And Fred said, no, I mean, you guys said, no, Fred, don't. Nobody want to be like you, Howard. You this, you that. Fred don't want to be like you. And then Fred came on this show just now and said, I want 4 hours to be like
white.
Howard.
White.
Yes.
Like
Like
I
Howard.
was
like
saying
Howard.
that Fred wants
That's
He
his
didn't
White.
say to be like
to
Howard.
be
White.
Howard.
He
He
said,
didn't say to
why?
be
White.
like Howard.
He wanted to
Right.
be like Howard.
He didn't say he wanted to be Howard Lathers.
Well, Howard didn't say he wanted to be him. He
Yes,
said he
he
wanted to
did.
be like him. No, he
They gonna
said
fuck
Fred
up.
wants to be like me. He said Fred wants
Him,
to be.
Howard.
He said it. He said it several times. No, like me, not
He didn't
not.
hear the other part.
Say,
This
just
nigga
say
is
Fred
crazy.
wants to be me.
He has
He said
dementia. Jay
Fred
has dementia.
wants to
No,
be
no,
like
no,
me.
hey,
Now, if
Fred,
there
you're
was one thing
confusing.
that Fred,
You're confusing.
Fred look, no, you know what? You guys owe him an apology.
I ain't apologizing for shit.
Yeah, fuck him.
As long as we owe him, he'll never be broke.
He'll never be broke. That's right.
So let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question, Fred. So now you get to be white for 4 hours, and you enjoy being white. Do you want to extend your whiteness at that point? And do you know? Would you extend it 4 hours? Would you extend it? A 24-hour period. And so, if you enjoy being white, would you want to extend your whiteness?
Oh, he would definitely have to have it more than 4 hours, huh, Fred?
No,
He would have to
he
have
might.
a couple days.
I'm asking him.
It
He's
depends.
asking
He
for
said if
4
I'm enjoying myself, it's a
Yes.
difference in enjoying myself and leaving with trillions of dollars as a black man.
You're enjoying yourself as a white man. Now let me say this to you, Fred. When you turn white, everything you get while you white, when you turn back black, it got to go back to.
No,
You got to go
no.
back.
I like myself. I like me. Nah, because I done seen some white trash. No, I done seen
Now
some
you
motherfuckers.
moonwalking.
I done seen some motherfuckers in trailer. You know what I'm talking about down there in Mississippi? Them motherfuckers out there on Route 59 with them goddamn trailers and the dirt. You got to drive up to their houses, and it'd be a whole bunch of them, and they in there living just like it's normal. Like old boy here. Like old boy here. You know, he had a flood and this shit last night, and he waiting for it, sitting his ass up there instead of getting a mop, a wet vac. They don't have any there.
You're not paying attention, Fred.
They don't have any
The
wet
water,
vacs.
the water
He
woke
only
me
has
up.
2 towels. You
The
know,
water woke me up.
he didn't never say he was gonna call maintenance. He ain't had. Oh, I turned the water off and I'm just waiting for it to dry. You know, fuck
Professor
y'all, man.
Keone just sent me a text, and he said, "King, I stumbled upon this legging video and started thinking that a few of our co-hosts on Kings in the Morning could use a few pairs, but they may not be receptive to hear it coming from me. I was hoping you could help get this very important public service announcement to them for me. Fat Fred could use a few. Chief 2, O.A. Gay, Big Charles, and John Beckman. Thanks for being a good sport, Professor Keone. Would you guys like to see the video that he wants you guys?
Man,
leggings?
nobody
Why
wants
not?
to see it.
Why
Show
not?
us the video. Yes.
There's gonna be some spider.
I'm gonna play the video for you guys.
Tell me what you see. What the fuck is that?
Lord. Oh, Lord.
I freaking love these. They also have an amazing support right here. Double pockets, stretchy, so freaking good. I absolutely love these. So if you haven't tried them, run and grab them. They are so dang good. And I have like lots of stuff on me and a ring light, 2 ring lights right here. And I love, if you've not tried the Rumpalicious leggings by Halara, you are missing out. It turns my saggy rump thing. That is just absolutely amazing.
Damn.
And out of the I don't even like it. It almost makes me cry every single time because I'm like, like, is that behind me? Is that my Rumpalicious Rump up there? I freaking love these. They also have an amazing support right here. Double pockets, stretchy, so freaking good. I absolutely love these. So if you haven't tried them, run and grab them. They are so dang good. And I have like lots of sunlight on me and a ring light, 2 ring lights right here. And I love that they are not see-through and they're just amazing. So good.
I'm
Professor
sorry, that
Keone
was
wanted me to.
disturbing. That was disturbing,
Hey,
King.
hey,
Yeah,
first of
yeah.
all, let me say something. There's nothing wrong with a person want to wear some Spanx or whatever they want to call them. But there's something wrong with a man suggesting that he want to see a man wear some Spanx. I'm wondering where his mind frame at. I'm gonna pray for the brother.
Yeah.
There you go. Oh,
That's it for
I'm glad you
yeah,
brought
he
that
needs
up
prayer.
because you
He
100%
needs prayer.
valid.
That's
I
right.
don't ever want to see him in his tutu. He can keep that to
He
himself.
needs prayer. He
Thank
needs
you.
prayer for sure.
Why would that
And
First of all,
be?
and
King,
and
I
he
was not ready for that.
the fact that he sent me a text and wrote a note,
And wrote a note.
and so he stumbled upon that, and then he named you guys. Fat Fred could use a few. Chief 2, OA Gay, Big Charles, and definitely old John Beckman.
Wow.
But
So
he didn't.
he sent him some fish. That motherfucker up there must have sent him a big piece of that goddamn
He didn't
salmon.
include Dr. He didn't include Dr. Dre.
He
Oh,
don't
that
like
is good.
faggots.
Wow.
He won't.
Yeah,
Well,
and
I'm gonna assume.
But I mean,
I'm gonna assume because Professor Keone already knows that Dre probably got a couple pairs, so that's probably why he didn't.
oh, sister.
Ooh.
Wow.
what makes me think that Beckman smells like Old Spice and cigarettes?
That's what was going on when you was in America. That's what that's your childhood shit.
What does that mean? I still vote
The
for him.
last
I'm
time,
as much of
time you
an
were here,
American
that's what
citizen as
motherfuckers
you
was
are.
walking around with Old
I'm as
Spice and
much of an
cigarettes.
American citizen as you are.
No, you're not. No,
Oh
you're
yeah, I am,
fucking
and I
not.
have what
I
you
am a
can have.
black African American.
I have
My
whiteness, and you
ancestors
covet
were
my
here way
whiteness.
before you.
You're a whiteness coverer.
My people were here way before you. My ancestry own this motherfucker.
How do
Don't
you
get it
know?
twisted. Don't you get it twisted, cracker.
Well, you don't get it twisted.
Break out the history, folks. He's gonna
What are
learn.
you yelling at? Crazy
He's
old
gonna
fart.
learn. He's gonna learn today. Kumbaya, motherfucker.
Fred, it is your stupidity that makes you so palatable.
Stupid
Oh
is
my
a stupid
God. Here we go.
But let's not forget what we were talking about before Jay jumped in, and that was you, Nicole.
Yeah, I know. You love to talk about me, Howard, and knock yourself
Well,
out.
you still haven't accepted your lie. You should own it.
Sir, if I lied on you, I'd have to question myself as to why that would
Oh,
be
you
important to
lied
me.
on me. You lied on
Lying on
Ali.
you mean nothing for my life. What would
I
that
will
gain
lie
me?
to
I think you
I lied on you.
traumatized.
What do I
I
gain by
think that
lying
you've
on
all
you?
been traumatizing Ali all this time, and that's why
And
Ali
now we're
is such a
traumatizing
dick.
Cuddles. Wow. Wow. I know he traumatizes you.
That's why you turned him into the dick that he is.
Oh, we're responsible for a lot of
Yes.
things, aren't we, today?
Oh,
note?
yes, you are.
Momo, you see that
You know,
note?
look, he's very
Yeah,
fragile.
he said, "King, I try to do something nice for the homies on Kings in the Morning, and see the thanks I receive. I think you would have say what a thankless job. No, you was trying to be slick.
Yeah. And you're not
Yeah.
slick.
You just
Nigga
coming out
boy.
the closet. You want
Exactly.
to see men
Go
in
back in
tights.
there.
You think you're Robin Hood, see men in tights. That's all.
You know, came out the closet with an armful of tights. Go back in there.
Ain't nothing
With
wrong.
his
Ain't nothing wrong. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Just something wrong with the
motherfucking
mind that likes that. You know. So
right.
pray for that, brother.
With
You
that
know,
mother,
like
well, we're gonna come up with a fucking donation and get him a new clean suit. Fuck that.
no,
Thank
we're
you.
gonna get him a tour to Castro in San Francisco so he can see all the tights and men in tights that he like.
Wow. In that order. You fucking right. I don't think Cuz just been sitting around listening, nigga. You're gonna get fucked off here. You come at the wrong one. Look at this. Oh, let me change my shirt.
OAJ, I realize your hair resembles the hair of like babies when they have that old people's hair. I have a picture I want to show because I
Can
kept
y'all
wondering
take?
like
Can
what
y'all
does that
take a
look
picture?
like?
Can y'all take a still picture and just see what he would look like with some hair up there? Does anybody have that capability of putting some hair up there? Somebody take
Yes,
a
somebody does.
Okay, y'all. Now
I
do
have
it.
old pictures. Stupid. Are
Look
you
at that.
stupid?
Look at that big stupid motherfucker there. Look at
What do you want? You
But
want an afro on him? What
if
do you
I
want?
could help you be white,
Yeah,
I would help you be
yeah.
white.
Just put a page boy on that bitch. Make you look like hey for the monkeys. Yeah, make it a page boy. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Oh my god!
Oh, Phil
Hold
shut
on,
that
sister. Let me get.
motherfucker. For Phil. Oh, fucking preemie. Oh, Jay, I'm so sorry. I take it back. I take it back. You've had
Wow,
you've had a hard time.
wow.
Oh, he made it.
See,
That motherfucker made it. Damn.
That's pretty good.
I'm so sorry. I'm no.
Sister, is that a picture
Father
you can
God,
send me?
Father
Can you
God,
send it
please.
to me?
Father God,
Look,
you
That's
made
awesome.
me.
Nicole,
You
just
raised me, Father God.
embrace your
Take that
liar.
out of me, Father God.
You're flawed,
Howard, will
and
you?
ask for forgiveness.
Wow, Momo.
Should ask
Ain't
Ali
no
for
telling what you
forgiveness
think of
too.
me.
'Cause he's
You ain't
fucking
shit.
nuts.
Momo, I thought you was better than that.
I'll let you ask
Wow.
Ali for forgiveness, Howard. I'll let you.
Wow. You
Sister,
can
you on
send
mute?
me
Sister,
that.
You
I
want me
can.
to find you want me to find a picture of you because you know I will.
No.
Keep it up.
You,
Keep it
no.
up.
Come on.
Keep it
No,
up
come
then.
on.
Look,
Okay.
I can
Ali had
say,
settled. Ali, prior to all this, had settled into a good
wow.
place.
Did y'all take a
And
picture of it? Because
when
I
you
need
switched
that.
over
I
to
got.
StreamYard,
Yeah,
you
I'm taking a
fucked
picture
him.
right now.
You fucked Ali with a hot poker right up the ass.
Who
You, Nicole.
cares? Oh, wow. He's
You
picking up them
gloated
toes
about
today.
your supposed power, having the board or whatever, and you fuck with Ali, and look what you turned him into. He's a very evil. This is the Wicked story told about Ali. Hey, Fred, you want to be green? Fred. Fred went
You know where
quiet.
this is headed, right, Howard? You do know.
Oh,
You do
wait,
know
where
where
did
this is
Fred
headed,
go?
right?
Why would you ask me
No,
that question?
you got to put this motherfucker to bed, y'all, and then we come back in one by one once it get the fuck on.
Idiots, I just woke up. Dumb
Oh,
fucks.
yeah. So how
so
we
he
gonna
say
do
trying to help, not have a what? What do you put
What?
up
He
there?
said trying to help, not have. Sorry for the typo.
Let
Let me see. Let's
you
go.
know what you said.
Here
What
we
you
go. Here we
said, you
go.
meant.
I was trying to. This is where it was supposed to go. I was trying, King. I was trying to help those guys pack all their excess fat that's just hanging around. The fact that you're looking at a man's fat is where this
And it,
topic is headed,
and then
Professor. So
put
where
it,
you want to
and
go?
then put it, and then put that man in some damn spandex, in a tight ass motherfucker. Shit, we don't know the difference. So if whatever your imagination is, or whatever. Oh shit! Look at the back of that motherfucker.
Oh, I didn't know.
Hey, stupid! You're on camera. Look at that hairy back. Put that motherfucker back up down there. Look at that hairy back
Go back
monkey.
on the camera, man.
Look at that motherfucker. Look at that back. Big back, hairy back, big back, hairy back, monkey back, iron board back,
Iron board.
baby back,
King Fred.
oyster back, monkey back, big back,
Multi-back. Oh my God.
multi-backs, silver back. And look where his head like. Oh, look at that motherfucker there. Hold your arm up again. That motherfucker got a back booty, a front booty, and a side street on the side of that motherfucker. All them rails and shit. Nigga, you done fucked up. Now use my nickel. Did y'all see all that? Up under that arm.
I need to see him.
Put that motherfucker on blast. Nah, you got a chance. He just undressed you. Nigga, put his
I ain't
back
worried
up on.
about no Howard.
I know. There you go with that nice shit, nigga. You gonna be a sister or a cracker lover.
So here you
It's
go.
not your
I
house.
always gotta be a cracker lover.
This is
Keep
not your
praying.
house. This is not your house. This is our house, not you and his house. Now put the camera back on him like you do me and show my teeth.
All right.
Yeah, yeah. Look at that big back. Look, see if look at all that. Look at it. Look at that motherfucker there. Y'all seen that, right? Get the fuck out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck that coffee. We're gonna talk about what is your waist, or is you porky, or
Do you want
round,
you want my
or what?
espresso
Did you
machine
see
too,
that?
Fred?
Did you see that, Keith?
You
Keith,
can't help but miss it.
throw up. Ain't no woman. You got to pay. You motherfucker. You got to pay. And I know you ain't paying how you weighing, but you got to pay.
Keep praying.
Paying how you weighing.
Keep praying.
Yeah, that's too much. That's an expensive tote. No wonder you ran your ass over there with that shit cheap. And rent cheap, pussy cheap, because you ain't getting nothing for free. You got to pay, homie. Motherfucker, you a bona fide goddamn mark. When they see you, oh yeah, he's got to pay. Oh, player. He go tell us he a player. He got so many. And how many sisters he fucked last night? And he was, and the other one watched. And King D, she was on the rag, and she watched him. And everybody was in the house, and we were just, what I had last night, guys. I know you fucking woke up. Where's that piece of gold you had last week? Where that motherfucker at? Let me see that piece of gold you had last. Let me see it.
You said what?
Your little thing that you had last week, your little gold bullion or whatever.
Yeah,
This
your gold, your gold
Yeah,
nugget.
where that motherfucker
Okay.
at today? Them hoes
It's a
got it.
bottom goal.
Yeah, he has to put it back in the fucking banker in the gold shop. That motherfucker has ploys and little things like trinkets that he want to show us. Where is it? If money just lay around like that. Oh no, fuck you. Let me get in out here with my buddy and live the life with the top back.
I
Fuck
know,
y'all.
down.
Let's listen to some music.
You know, the problem is, Fred, you covered
No, that's
Jay
nice.
King too.
That's nice. That's nice.
You covered Jay King. You
Yeah,
have
that's
to
nice.
put money every
That's
time
nice.
you
Look
talk.
at my nigga. Look at
What
my
is that?
nigga rolling. Look at my nigga rolling. Fuck you, Hunky. Fuck you, Hunky. Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you.
Where
Look
we
at my nigga. Nigga, you better put your... I know that wasn't no rental, nigga. You better put your ass back on stage. That's my nigga if he don't get no bigger. That's that 24-year-old black man with all that money. You see these niggas on the stage? You got an architect. You got a goddamn homeowner in Mississippi that runs back and forth to Oakland. You got my black ass laying up here in this black man bed, bought and paid for. You can't beat this. Oh, Jay, you ought to quit. You just showing out. You just doing way too much.
What am I doing, Fred?
Talk back on a Friday, nigga. You think you in LA? They nigga, you supposed to be somewhere working.
On my way to my office.
Oh, on his way to his office. Did you hear that? Where did Honky go?
No, you don't have an office.
Where's that Honky? He's gone. He's gone.
Talk about my whiteness, Fred. We know what you want.
Oh Lord.
What I
We know
want?
you-
Well, Fred, you never answered my question. Now, if you like the first 4 hours of being white, are you going to extend it?
That's how come they ain't gonna let me fucking do it. Because they don't want me to be able to buy a house next to them and go to the same bridal college
You
and shit like that.
I'm asking you, Fred, if you enjoy the first 4 hours of your whiteness, are you going to extend it? Are you going to add more hours?
It depends on what shade of white.
It don't matter if you enjoy it.
What shade?
Yeah, you know, it's some of them motherfuckers that just like this one here. You know, you would get a whole bunch of disease. You ain't stay outside too long, you're gonna burn. And I think I want my melon and my own. No, Jay, I'm cool. I'm good. Thank you.
Fred, you might not be smart enough.
He's
You might
learned.
get
What you
you might
rolling
get
in,
cut
Dave?
out.
Howard,
You might
Howard,
get cut out on the first round.
Howard, do you miss this?
Jay, what model is that? That
Yes.
automobile?
Yes.
It's
You
SL.
close to the office, Lathers. You about to make a right.
Right here, I'm not.
Oh, listen to her. She can't help herself. You don't think he knows how to get to his
Yeah,
own
that's a
office?
SL or
Shut the fuck
SLK.
up.
SL.
She's so
That's what we
she's
do,
so
boy.
He
dumb.
knows how to get to work. I'm looking to see if I recognize where he is.
What do you care?
Howard, you miss
What are
this
you
right here? Do
What
you
are you
miss this?
stalking him?
This just shows you
What do
what you don't know.
What do you miss about it, Howard?
Oh, I miss the order of America.
Yeah.
Oh,
They
right.
don't.
They just
They,
drive everywhere.
yeah, it's kind of wild out there. It's kind of like the wild, wild west out there.
Oh, out here?
Yeah.
Yeah. I want to get my son out of here. And well, Israel's not much better.
Yeah, but why won't you move back to the United States? What's wrong? What you afraid of?
I owe him another passport.
I got to do this interview, you guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Now.
No, that I forgot. That's why, because he can't. You don't have a social security number for him, huh? So
For who? No, he doesn't have one.
Jonathan, yeah. So I don't. Is he? I think there. I don't really know the rules behind it, but is that part of the reason?
There are
why
no rules.
There aren't. Okay.
No. If you never get a social security number, there's no law that requires you to get one.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying as far as he won't be able to get a passport, though. He wouldn't be able to get a U.S. passport.
He has one already. He's had one since he was one. He's had one since he was one and a half.
Things has changed. The laws has changed.
No.
That's invalid.
I got him.
It's invalid. It's invalid.
I got him his U.S. passport when I took him to the embassy and got his certificate of birth.
Well, it's not going to happen now, baby.
They're only good for like 15 years, aren't they?
Yeah.
No. Children only 5 years.
Right. It's invalid.
He has an adult passport now.
Oh, okay. Okay.
At 16, they can get a passport on their own.
No, I know. That's what I'm waiting for. That's the age I'm waiting for.
Have any of you guys flown since they have the new ID laws?
The new what?
Birth ID? No.
Yeah.
And I thought so it is implemented this year. I
Your
thought
passport is
yes.
Your
It was on
passport.
March.
Yeah.
Your
March.
passport is a true
I mean,
ID.
May.
and
May 5th.
okay, yeah. So this month. Okay.
Your
Yeah.
passport is a true ID.
Yeah, but there's other IDs you can use also. They're for the
Now-
real ID.
Now how does that work for kids?
I don't know.
That's a good question.
Jonathan doesn't have to worry about that. He's got a passport. That's all he needs.
No, I'm not talking about for you. You're not the only one with the child here.
Yeah, and he'll have an Israeli passport, so he can be an occupier or the beneficiary, whichever. I'm looking forward to that beachfront property in Gaza.
So it says here, children under 18 are generally exempt from needing to show a real ID, compliant ID for domestic travel. The Transportation Security Administration, also known as the TSA, does not require children under 18 to present identification when traveling within the U.S. However, airlines may have specific requirements for unaccompanied minors, so it's best to check with a specific airline. For international travel, all children, regardless of age, must have a valid passport, which we knew that already.
Okay, so they're not required to have the.
No, they're not.
All right.
No, they're not. You ready?
Real ID, true ID, I could give a shit. It doesn't affect me.
So if
Yeah,
it
because you're not in the
so
state.
if
You're
it
not in the
doesn't
United
affect
States.
you, uh, it, uh, so fuck us, right? If we want to talk
Right.
about it and be clear on things, right?
Correct.
Big Papa, the show stopped.
You're starting to sound mighty white there, Fred. Keep at it. You'll fit right in.
Well, I hate to be that one. However, it is 12:15 on Friday.
What are
Day
what
is the 23rd of May.
what are we doing on Memorial Day weekend? Everybody got the day off on Monday. I assume those of us who
Yeah,
are working.
yeah,
I'll
we'll
be
probably.
You're on
in
mute,
church.
Chocolate Peach.
By the way, Chocolate Peach,
I'm off from
that's
both
for you.
jobs.
That's for you.
Me too.
Why is that for me? I don't. What's for it?
Well, I figured if Fred's going to be white, you might all want to try being white at the same time.
No, no, thank you.
See who can out-white the other.
No, thank you.
Lathers is in an interview, so that leaves the last king standing is to you, our brother Sufficient. Your phone just fell out though, and King Fred and Howard, and we know Howard is not going to call it.
How do you know that?
Yeah, I'll show
Call it
you.
right now. Call
I'll
it
show
right
you.
now.
I'll show you a picture.
You show us the picture.
Hold on. Wait, hold on.
Okay. I was like,
I gotta get the right. Gotta get the right.
Oh,
Get the right buttons
King
here.
Cousin is still here. Sorry about that.
Ah, so good.
Oh, and the one who shall remain nameless is here as well. No slight to you.
Oh yes. Hmm.
Where?
In your
That's-
underwear.
I don't wear
Oh,
underwear.
well, there you go. Oh, I see it now. Hold on, brother. Wow.
My
Oh,
mom
I
is
thought this
the
is your mom.
my mom is the little one in the middle.
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
oh,
Wow.
that's awesome. You have it. That was hung up on the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, beautiful.
Yeah, she left us in 2008.
Oh,
2008.
wow.
Right after we moved her in with us. We found out. Well, we moved from our old house, and I wasn't really looking for a house, but I found this place, and it had this mother-in-law unit downstairs, and my mom was, she was getting up there in age,
Right.
Yes.
and so we moved her in. Her and my brother, we moved them in with us, and
Give it to me too.
so she got to be with us here for a couple of years before she passed away.
I'm so glad you brought her closer. More than likely extended her days and the quality of them, having her closer.
Yeah, and her sister, who she hadn't seen for like 40 years. Yeah, it was like 40 some years. Her sister came out a few years before that to visit her. Her sister and my cousin came out to visit her. She got
Wow,
to see her be reunited with her sister.
that's beautiful. And that's the other little one that was standing
Yeah,
next.
one of them. Yeah.
Aw.
And then I actually went back to after my mom passed, a couple years after my mom passed away, I went back to Minnesota and Wisconsin and visited with my two aunties. And it's a good thing I did because those two passed away shortly afterwards.
Wow.
Hmm.
So now was that your uncle in the picture on the left, on my left? Was that her brother? Their brother?
No, those were the three girls.
Was that okay?
Yeah, and those were three girls.
Okay, hold on. Ah, sorry. I see it. So then she's the eldest then on the left. But the one that was reunited, I'm thinking that's the one that's on my right after some years' time.
Yes. Yes.
Okay. Wow. It's a
But I don't
beautiful
know.
thing.
I don't know any. I don't know any people on my dad's side. None. I don't even know if he had brothers and sisters because he passed away when I was like 10.
Right. I remember you saying that was difficult for you.
But
Are
I've been
you
trying to
interested in
trace.
looking up your pet?
I've been
You
trying
trying
to
to find
trace.
them?
Yeah, I've been trying to trace them, but I kept running into dead ends on the census. But I did find a group uh, that was like 3 families: Taylor, Browdy, and Taylor, Brody, and McDaniel. They had this reunion every couple years uh, in near South Carolina, which is where my dad was from. And it turns out, I think some of them are related. I went to that reunion like 3 or 4 years ago, and it turns out that some of them, I can find some of them in the census, like in my grandfather's household, but everything's still kind of sketchy because I can never find my grandmother in my grandfather's family in the census,
Yeah.
which has me believe that she was probably a mistress.
To what?
Well,
Oh,
we have a sister named Carlita, and I don't know if you remember, Carlita helped with Lathers and
mhm.
made a beautiful book out of it actually for him, and we're able to put a lot of history together that he then in turn shared with Papa King. Sometime he enjoyed that book sometime before he passed.
Mhm.
Perhaps if you agree, I'd love to make sure y'all know each other because
Okay,
perhaps
yeah,
help.
yeah.
Yes, because she has maybe slightly unconventional means of research,
Hmm.
not just relying on the census is what I mean by that. To help.
Yeah.
Yeah. So let me write that down now. And when we come off of here, I'll give her a call. We're supposed to be hanging out here pretty soon. And I'll see. Yeah, she's good people to know anyway. But she may even be able to help you.
Yeah, I've found some people that are like distant relatives on through ancestry DNA,
Yeah.
but you in order to find someone, they have to be in there as well.
Right.
But I haven't found anybody on my dad's side closer than third and fourth cousins.
Did any of well, I mean, we could talk about it later. I was just gonna ask had they even tried to pull together any family history and even though they're third and fourth cousins.
Hmm. I
By
reached out to
in
some
their
of them. I reached out to some of them. There's actually one person that I can see as like common people in their family tree. I've been in touch with that person. There's a couple other people on the East Coast there that are strong candidates for my relatives. Actually, one sent me a big package of family history stuff, but there's still like some missing links.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'll call our sister Carlita. There's another lady out of Louisiana. I can't think of her name right now. I don't know her personally, but I've seen
Mhm.
some of her work, and she too were helpful in finding, filling in some of those pieces for families.
Yeah.
So what do you
What happened to
wonderful.
Fred? He fell asleep.
I'm
Well,
not sure.
it could be argued he was never awake.
Yeah, I think he may have lost his signal.
Oh,
Oh,
he's lost his signal, all right.
What you got going on, Mo Moon, for the weekend?
well, our Francis has an event
Sounds
happening.
very exciting.
Stop interrupting. Please continue, sister.
So we may go there if Nyla's not still at her friend's house, because she is going to. Her and her best friend are doing a sleepover. But that's it. How about you?
I'm not doing that much this weekend. Next weekend, I'm going to. I'm coming down to Southern Cal, actually.
Great for the Jazz Fest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Newport Beach.
Yep.
Who's playing?
I get
at that
to
Jazz Fest?
photograph Jay's old girlfriend.
Who's playing at that?
Hey,
Jazz
more.
Fest?
Wait, no. Who's that?
Dante.
Who's
Oh yeah, that's what I
playing
said.
at the Jazz? Oh my
I didn't
fucking
know.
god!
So she does jazz, or she's in that genre?
Yeah, she's in that. Well, it's not all jazz. It's contemporary jazz, but there's some R&B in there as well.
Okay, so they do.
So
feature
like
her.
Anthony Hamilton's gonna be there.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. I was like, yeah, I haven't even listened to anything of her recently, so I don't know if she has a recent album out. But yeah, I was like, I never really thought her music was jazz, but
Why
yeah,
would I ask?
that smooth R&B.
Why would I ask Taylor about who's headlining when he's too busy talking about who's not headlining? I get it.
Who else? Oh, who else is there? Is that who you're asking?
It's too late. I'm looking it up. I should have
You
done
said
that in the
Anissa
first
Strings, right? She's
Bonnie.
gonna be there.
Who? Yeah, Anissa Strings. Yeah, she's gonna be there.
Yeah. Oh my gosh,
That's exciting.
her
Yeah,
album is so good.
Adam Holly, Lindsay Webster,
Yes.
Boney James. Who else? Oh, Eric Darius.
Okay.
Diane
You familiar
Reeves.
with Eric Darius?
Diane Reeves. It's the only name. Well,
I'm
No,
sure if I heard
Marsalis.
the music, I would know. There's only a few jazz artists that I kind of know by name. Is Keiko
Diane Reeves is not
there? Or
there.
No,
No, she's not there.
she's not there. Who else do I like? Is it Philip? Gosh, what is it? Philip something.
Philip Glass.
No, I gotta find it.
Jeffrey Osborne.
Okay, yeah.
He'll be there. Gerald Albright.
Okay. Yeah, they're gonna have a lot of people.
Yeah.
That's why it's a festival. Dear.
What about 480 East?
480, they were there. I missed them when they were there 2 years ago.
Yeah,
That's one of my. I like that group.
Yeah, me too. I pretty much have almost all their albums. And then I don't know, does Down to the Bone still perform?
I don't know. I would love to see them also.
I would, yeah.
I think they're in the UK though, aren't they?
I'm sorry. Is Down to the Bone? Is that a sex act or a name of a
No,
group?
it's the group. It's the name of a group.
Yeah.
I thought she was talking about a sex act.
The
You
jazz.
knew
My
absolutely
bad.
she was not.
My
Speaking of any
bad.
sex act.
Why are you speaking for her?
Why are you speaking?
Are they in the UK? I don't know if they're in the well, I thought they were from New York, but no.
Oh, maybe so.
You're a very vile and hateful woman, Snitchy. I don't know why you harbor a grudge just because you got caught.
It wasn't Phil. Chris Standring.
Not my fault.
Oh, Standring.
Not my fault you got caught.
I would love to see him too, but I think he's down there in Southern Cal, I believe. But I've never seen him.
Lad, this
I
your
don't know
first.
where he plays. I think he plays like smaller venues.
Okay.
You know, Jay, you and I have a lot in common. I was laughing. I was in the shower,
He needs
listening to you. Listening. Stop talking, woman. I was in the shower, getting awakening again, and I heard you say that somebody does something to you, you will go down to their level and destroy them. And I thought, wow, Jay King, I like that.
So
I'm exactly the same way.
I'm not like that anymore.
Oh, I still am. Not violence. Not violence. I'm going to destroy this man's business. I'm going to, and there's nothing he can do to stop it.
Yeah, it's just not enough hours in the day for me to want to waste my time on that.
Oh no, it's all ready to go.
I know, but
as long as I know my son is safe, then I pull the trigger. And this guy has a very good, lucrative business that is about to go right down the shitter as soon as emails start pouring out, and they're all ready to go.
And you feel good about that?
Yeah, I'm good at that. Well, this is a man who put his hands on my boy when he was 16.
How old is your son now?
18.
So you're holding a grudge 2 years later?
No, I owe a debt.
And who do you owe the debt to?
Cost me a lot of money. It cost me a lot of problems. It cost me a lot of problems with Jonathan, and he needs to pay the price. I've already destroyed the wife. They don't know it. They're too stupid to know it. She wanted to be an Irish citizen. She's never going to be an Irish citizen. She's Thai. She'll never be an Irish citizen.
Because of you?
Yes, 100%.
And what did you do? What gave you How did you have?
She attacked my ex-wife, put her in the hospital. Cost me about a couple $1,000s in doctor bills that night. And the police are useless.
Why didn't you get your ex-wife some hands? Why didn't you teach her how to thump?
She did.
She got thumped.
She did. She got attacked by more than one person. So it's all right. She thought she was going to become an Irish citizen, and I took that from her.
Okay, and that's not good enough for you.
No. The husband needs to be punished too.
Now, why does the husband need to be punished? What did he do?
Put his hands on my boy. Well, he did a lot of stuff, but he put his hands on my boy.
Why didn't you go whoop his ass?
Oh, I was dealing with something at the time that precluded me from doing it.
Why don't you?
And I didn't know at the time that this particular man was a 4th degree black belt in kickboxing and Krav Maga. I didn't know. There's nothing I could have done. There's nothing I could have done to this guy.
No,
however,
he would have got your ass whooped.
You would have got. You would have got a bad case of foot and ass disease. His foot in your ass.
No, he teaches. Well, that's the other thing I'm going to take care
Now,
of too.
why did he put his hands on your son?
It's a very long story. It's a very odd story. It's one of these Thailand stories. I don't think it can be explained, but at the time, my son was taking video of his wife ripping off her shirt in public and blaming me, and I'm 20 feet away. And when the cops when they made the complaint against me, the cop asked just one question. They said, "Well, who's taking the video?" "Oh, Howard." "Well, how can he be taking the video and try to rape you?" So the cops figured out who was right. Doesn't matter. She's never going to be Irish.
Now,
And,
is he Irish?
Yes, he's Irish.
Now, you said he's a 4th degree black belt, right?
Yeah. He look up Krav Maga.
No, I'm getting ready to ask you a very important question. Now, you know,
What's
he a
that?
4th degree black belt.
Yeah.
You know he can put his foot all deep in your ass. Why
Well,
would you
that
even?
depends. That depends where he is.
Well, I mean, but no, because he can come to where you are.
Yeah, he can. But when I go to Israel, that's when he gets destroyed. When he can do nothing except
Oh, okay.
suffer. When
So
he
right
can only suffer, I'm going to pour salt in his wounds. I don't think about it. It's done already.
Okay.
But the fact that a 52-year-old man puts his hands on a 16-year-old,
Yeah, that's not
because
cool.
right. So these are some things you can't let go, and it's all right. I took care of her. Take care of him next when the time is right. I'm patient.
Now, but Howard, when realistically, when are you going to Israel?
Before Jonathan turns 21.
So you still got 3 years of waiting.
Roughly. Yeah, roughly.
So you think 3 years from now you'll have the same venom in you?
Yes. Oh, yeah. This is not venom. This is just making things right in the universe. That's all.
Hold on one second. I gotta take my clothes to the clean.
All right.
What clothes is he taking to the cleaner?
Those that need to be taken there.
Oh, you're so helpful.
You're so inquisitive.
I'm just being me. Do you want to be white too?
No.
If I can make you white, I'll make you white. Let me see if I can conjure up some whiteness. I used to be able to do
You need
it.
to conjure up a shirt, okay?
You didn't say a
And
word to
a
Fred who's
brush.
laying in his bed with no shirt, playing with
You
his
have definitely
nipple.
said something to King Fred when he pop on here with no shirt, and you know that.
I have video of it.
It's a difference when he cuts his camera on briefly and cuts it
I
back
have
on.
video. I have video of it.
I know you got all kinds of video. I don't know what you do with all of that, but enjoy.
Well, I don't have the video yet. It's on this particular show. It'll be on the
Oh.
archive.
Oh, don't worry.
It'll
It'll
be on YouTube. So what are you
it'll be
talking about?
available to you.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the
You
fact
said it
that,
doesn't exist, and I'm telling you it happened right on this show.
and that's fine, Howard.
It is fine. I know.
It's fine because
Hold on. Wait a minute. I'm getting
without his shirt.
I'm getting an energy overload. Wait a second. I
That's
can
probably
throw you
gas,
some.
Howard.
I can throw you some whiteness.
No, please. It's quite all right.
Well, you
Keep that
sure
for
you don't want
yourself.
some?
No, keep that for yourself. Enjoy that.
Oh, I have enough whiteness. That's
Oh,
plenty.
okay.
No, I have a dilemma, J. King, and the dilemma is, I don't want Jonathan getting conscripted into this army here in Thailand. It's a joke. He's got a 20%. He has a 20% chance of drawing the lottery and becoming a recruit.
Well, he has an 80% chance of not.
That's true, but I'm not taking that chance.
Okay, so let me ask you a question. When was the last time the Thailand army got into a fight?
Oh, well, I can show you articles from today. They just put I don't think they put him in jail. They moved him and maybe lowered his rank. But he was using recruits to do work outside of the army to pocket money. So he sent them out to do some jobs.
But when was the last time they've been in a battle?
Oh, I don't think they've ever. They battle the Cambodians once in a while.
Yeah, so I'm saying, so you know, why
they kill them. They kill the recruits. Through their incompetence, they kill several recruits a year. Especially the white ones. See, you all think that you're the only ones that suffer discrimination. You're not.
No, that's not true. We don't know. the discrimination we suffered in the United States were the only ones who
No,
suffered the
there's
discrimination.
discrimination here. I was
Well,
charged
we're not-
double.
right,
I
I
was
know.
charged double
But
for his
I
school
live in the United.
transport.
I live in the United States, so I deal with what is that directly affects me.
But you got enough money that nothing can directly affect you.
Well, as a
You can buffer that. You can deal with that in so many different ways.
racism and bigotry, prejudice and bias, there have been people here that are financially better off than me that have been prosecuted and persecuted. Bill Cosby being one of them. When the system decides it wants to get you, because the system is not yours, the system is a system that you live in that you have nothing, you have no power or control over. It can make you anything.
The system's out of control.
The system can turn you against me tomorrow, just by saying things that aren't true. I'm making stuff up. That
Yeah, but you can afford lawyers, which most people can't.
I still got to fight.
And you probably could. Yeah, I agree. It's a big time waster.
And,
But
and the damage that's done, you can't,
yeah, but let me give it to you. Let me make sense of this for you. Jonathan will grow. Why are you laughing? Why you got that look on your face, Nicole?
I'm listening to my son and listening to you. Please continue and quit looking at me. And I'm multitasking.
Well, take yourself off the stage if you don't want anybody to look at you.
You're speaking. You shouldn't be looking at me.
You're on the stage.
What does it have to do with anything, Howard?
Hold on, wait a minute. Well,
Speaking.
look,
There's 6 of us here. Why are you singling me out, Howard? Get out of here, Howard.
I see everybody.
Finish your thought. Just focus on that.
Oh, back
Elijah.
to Jonathan. He
Yes,
doesn't
please.
have much of a future here, but he will have one in Israel, and then he can go anywhere. He can go anywhere he wants. You're muted. She muted you.
I did not mute him.
Well, who else would have muted?
Well, I muted myself.
She's a serial muter.
So Jonathan, it's not full Jewish. He's part Thai. So you don't think he's going to face some scrutiny in Israel?
No. No, it just doesn't work that way there.
When was the last time you was in Israel?
Well, I've never been to Israel.
So you don't know how it works there.
I do. I got friends there.
Doesn't matter. But you don't know how it works there. You just heard what somebody told you.
I generally know how it works, and it makes sense because as I get older, I'm probably going to need something medical, and I don't want to do that here. Not that it's not good. It's just that they overcharge us. They charge us double what the native Thais are
Oh,
charged.
you got the money. You in our town. You're in our cities. You're in our country. You talk a lot of shit. We had to kick you out of the Starbucks where you can't come in no more because of your nasty attitude. So yeah, we're gonna overcharge you.
No, I had thousands of dollars in my Starbucks account. I know.
You got a nasty attitude though. Take your nasty attitude. And, you're arrogant. You act like this is your country and you can do what you want to do.
What's Starbucks have to do with acting like it's my country? It is my country.
I'm just telling you why they're doing what they're doing to you, Howard.
Well, who's doing anything to me?
The people that are double charging you.
No,
You
they
just
do that to every white person.
I know, but they're doing it to you because of your attitude.
No, it's not personal. They're just stupid that way.
that personal to you?
I don't like it. I don't go to places that double charge.
I gotta get to my business. I gotta take this call, you guys. I'll be back.
Did you put him on mute again?
Do the best you
Why
can.
are you always talking into a large black gonad?
Howard, there's just so many things I just don't want to know about you. I don't. But you insist. You insist that I learn something about you.
What'd you learn?
So
What
it's
did you learn
12:45
as you
on
hover
Friday.
over your black gonad?
It's
What did you
12:45
learn?
California on Friday. So our brother's official out. You are on mute, sir, and I appreciate that. Just wondering, would you like to call it? Because Howard's not going to call it. He's not.
Why does he get to call it?
Because he is a king.
Why isn't it a Mexican standoff when there's two of us?
He is. We're not in competition here, Howard.
Why is it not a Mexican standoff when there's two of us?
Look, you're never going to call it unless we have you on the run, and then you just disappear.
I called
That's
it
our brother's official
15
out. He's
minutes
the last
ago and
king.
you ignored me. I called it 15 minutes ago and you ignored me.
You're full of malarkey. You were not calling it. You were just being.
Again, it's in the recording. You want me to
Yeah, I
show
know.
that to
I
you
heard you when
too?
you said it, Howard. That's fine. So
I gave you
talking
the
about
out
calling it for
to
reals.
end it. I
You
gave
you
you the out to end it. And you didn't
you
take
gave me
it.
something other than a headache, sir.
I gave you the
You're so
out.
generous. You're so generous to me.
Well, who gives you more of a headache, me or Ali?
You,
How's that?
because
That
that's what you
stupid
came here to
fucker
do.
mutes you. That stupid fucker plays with you
Look, Howard.
like a dangling participle.
Howard,
He
what do you think
plays
you're
with
doing?
you.
What do you think you're doing right now? Trying to even bring it up. What do you like dissension? You're a triangle. What do they call it? Triangulator. You like to triangulate. Separation. Confusion.
Are you looking at me?
No.
Call the show.
Okay, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Well, it's been wonderful. Have a beautiful weekend. To our sisters, would y'all love to say anything to the wonderfuls before we get out of here? So wonderful, so wonderful.
Everybody have a wonderful holiday weekend, and we'll see you on the actual holiday on Monday.
That's right.
Yes.
Say that.
Peace, love, and hair grease.
Yes.
Isn't it a holiday on Monday?
Yes, it is.
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
just what I said.
Yeah.
So aren't you going to be memorializing anybody? You're going to be.
I tell you it's going to get memorialized, and there it is. All right. See you Monday. Have a
Love y'all.
beautiful weekend. Love you. Love you. Love you. Love you. To you others, love
Bye.
you. Oh, Lord. Bye, brother. See you. Hang up, Howard. Hang up. Everybody else hangs up but you. Hang up, sir.